Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
You gotta get the devil off your back, the monkey off your back, haters off your back.
Yeah. Good shit. Pardon me. This is my apology. KRS-One, this is my philosophy. Came a long way, got a pot to pee. I do deals through the nights, high sending kites, taking flights. I was born in a life full of pain, full of love, full of wrong, full of rights. Yeah. Guess the recipe exposed. I'm a man, stripped the clothes off my flesh. Say I'm gutted to the bone. In this world came along, often different with my thoughts. Can't tell me anything. Grandma told me, boy, think. Ants biting up my body before she threw me in the St. Louisiana. I was raised with a squad full of saints. Cash money was an army, but no limit had to take. Have you ever seen murders, but they house with their pictures like they lock us up in cages? Like weird but amazing, kinda crazy, making deals with a lady. Going half on the baby, what is love? I was asked. Thinking all memories got me living in the past. Hustle corner stores, we was counting up chickens free. Derek Massey free. Got plans for my nigga. Need you back home, know your wife miss you. Hold your head, Miss Nisha. Gotta paint a nice picture, know the time's hard. Pardon me. This is my apology. KRS-One, this is my philosophy. Came a long way, got a pot to pee. I do deals through the nights, high sending kites, taking flights. I was born in a life full of pain, full of love, full of wrong, full of rights. Yeah.
Check. Hey yo, this is my philosophy. You always be dope if you know what you're doing when you're hopping on an awesome beat. Take a tour straight through my mind, cause there's a lot to see. Never mind, can't open that door because I lost the key. This is for every person who ever crossed at me. Yeah, I know crossed it is not a word, nigga, obviously. All of these rappers be really doing it sloppily. Half of y'all might as well get your beats and them all to me. I'm in a tree swinging heartily, cause life is depressing. I just hope when I die somebody honors me. All this week people been randomly throwing shade, cause I'm not a weak rapper, that's why I be getting paid. And the garbage be racking up every single day. If you don't skip the line, you'll never be getting played. It's like shout out to Pee-wee's Biggest Adventure. I had the same bike cap, but I can do this all day. Y'all have a great night.
Pardon me. This is my apology. KRS-One, this is my philosophy. Came a long way, got a pot to pee. I do deals through the nights, high sending kites, taking flights. I was born in a life full of pain, full of love, full of wrong, full of rights. Yeah.
Boy, OG rap. Take volume 9. Hypothesis. About to get into this bag, you know how I do. Smoke the shit, kill the shit. You gotta do that, shorty. Don't be like me.
I could have been a lawyer, lying in court, or some athlete on steroids trying to sport. Maybe a fireman, nah, that would have been the last resort. Because I'm hot already, you ain't gotta gas me, boy. How about a crooked cop? Yeah, putting packs on niggas, beating up white people, coming through to tax you niggas. A semi-truck driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaners just so I can pick through y'all clothes. A gynecologist, a porn star, I ain't gotta explain why. Just surf the net and see your ex get down with the same guy. Dr. Brown, I could be a pharmacist for real though. Learning how to mix medicine, but it still appeals though. A driver for the CTA, no Chicago GTA. Certified gangster shit without having a C of A. Crime scene investigator, I can see your DNA. I'm used to stacking chips, shit. I should work for Frito-Lay. Shoot for the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still nothing beats a try. You can be anything. You can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything. You ain't gotta kill everything. Shawty, keep it real. You can be anything. You can be anything. anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. I'm not a conscious rapper, man, I'm a nonsense rapper. So don't respond to rapper, I trap rappers. I'm a con artist, I con artists, I spawn artists. Not son them but gun them like Michael J. White. Why fight? It's a lost battle. They'll toss gravel over your casket. Shells like Easter eggs, they'll unravel your basket. Yeah, I'm a basket case. I'm a bastard in this case. I bask in the glory of spitting in the nigga face. It sound racist, but I rap like this on a daily basis. I don't shapeshift or have a facelift. Ain't no card trick or magician, no smoking aces. I don't crack quick and chip up like broken vases. My poker face a poker face for real, I'm so persuasive. My wordplay and delivery abrasive. They spit it like this, youngin' is dumb hot. This shit'll burn your braces. Pick up a book and stick to the basics. And let me spit this great shit. For the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still, nothing beats a try. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything, you ain't gotta kill everything. Shout it, keep it real. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me.
Don't be a rapper like me, cause I don't need a clone. I get aggravated, I'm someone that you should leave alone. Yeah, I'm dorky, but when I was young, I said I need to grow. There were things that my mama said was all I need to know. And yeah, I could have been a teacher, but I had to switch fast, because we all know I just would have been rapping in class. It'd be a miracle if anyone would actually pass, unless the class was about rapping about half of the staff. I also could have been a ghost hunter. Okay, chill, because I still kind of believe that ghosts ain't real. Or be a chef, he just freaking ate the whole plate ill. Nobody said that this was easy, like Coldplay feels. As a detective, I can find out how OJ killed Nicole. Gotta find out how I'm gon' pay bills. Leave a burglar in a museum, what won't they steal? Whether we seeing clones or AI, we gon' stay real. Just know you need to.
Come on, man. It ain't gonna hurt my body, man. Take it to Seems like every time my phone ring, my dough swing, cause dough fiends bring more green. For more green is gas. Whoever said it ain't smoking, they don't know weed. Bring it back, but last batch you short of stack, so now you owe me. Far from a star, I sell real za, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG. Far from a star, I sell real za, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG. Far from a star, really I'm low-key, like a book for so cheap. You gotta read between the lines and see if the dope weak. You get what you pay for. I can't judge a book by its cover, but if the story good, I need a whole thing. Or another, nice doing business, good brother. I'm a storyteller. I sell stories when I tell stories, but never told on the Cody or nobody. For that matter, officer, I don't know about nobody. See some that chatter, glad I made it past that chapter. Title, fuck the police. When book sales wasn't doing well, I never dwelled on my last chapter or any bad chapters of my life. A real movie, I had to remove several bad actors, fell out with a few homies, and I ain't lose no sleep. Gave me the time I needed to manifest my whole dream. Ram means capture, chase what you after. Trap and grow more. Seems like every time my phone ring, my dough swing, cause dough fiends bring more green. For more green is gas. Whoever said it ain't smoking, they don't know weed. Bring it back, but last batch you was short of stack, so now you owe me. Far from a star, I sell real za, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG. Far from a star, I sell real za, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG.
This shit could work if you pay attention. I slay the henchman, different set of eyes, he could paint the vision. He gained permission to get these niggas what they really at wanted. They really ain't on it, they trapping, but they really informers. You can make a fortress, get a few portions, and they can torch it. I know it's family, swore not to kill them, but they could force it. You wishing it was love, it's different when it's blood. They don't matter to me, get a nigga missing for a dub.
Seems like every time my phone ring, my dough swing, cause dough fiends bring more green. For more green is gas. Whoever said it ain't smoking, they don't know weed. Bring it back, but last batch you was short of stack, so now you owe me. Far from a star, I sell real za, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG. Far from a star, I sell real za, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG.
Look, yo, started out a menace, running packs like Emmett. My first sale, it felt like pussy, the way I'm in it. A masterpiece, I hung with shocker like no limit. You ain't gotta respect.
It's like that. I want to play the whole song. But Bye. Bye.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
All right, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. For those who do not know, we are a live music reaction review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. And today we're doing two things. First and foremost, we will review your music before the release party that we will be doing for my album. You guys will be able to hear it in completion, and there's a lot of importance, you know what I'm saying, for it, which we'll talk about in a moment. But happy 420. Like that's what I should have started with. I should have led with that. Hope you guys are partaking properly and safely as such or whatnot. And I hope you guys are freaking safe out there or whatnot. But so you guys can send your music into my email with ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And at about 30 minutes or so, we will be doing a full-on reaction, and I have the producer of the album with us today. We'll introduce him in just a moment. But it's gonna be fun, and I thank you guys for tapping in. What up, Swig? What up, Swig? Send your stuff. The free line is open. Again, the free line is open or whatnot. Yes, the option of skips could still be there if you wanted to. But primarily at the moment, free line is open for you guys to submit to the show and get in there. After the full album listening party and stuff, we'll return to our $5 per submission mode. And we'll still do the giveaways at 25, earned 50, 75, all that good stuff. What else? Oh yeah, the importance of the album. Hey. First and foremost, I never got to drop something on 420 or whatnot. So this is my first project where I get to make and release something in that aspect or whatnot. And the themes will, of course, work out perfectly. I think it's the perfect companion for today. And you guys can let me know, essentially. But the other thing is, it's my first solo album it's not my first solo album, but in like 5 years or so, whatnot, right? Because since I've had the review show, for about 6, I've basically done a lot of features with many of you throughout the community or whatnot, and we'll try to highlight that within this episode as well throughout the stream. But the appreciation of just being able to hop on so many different records has always still kept me fresh and challenging and testing myself just within that sector. But it's been a while since I've been back in just like me mode, you know what I'm saying? Album is also fully produced by Scripz. It's the first one that is also not produced entirely by me. That is all, like, I've been doing that since 97, you know what I'm saying? So it is a big deal for me to get into that mode with one producer to lock in on something specific. And again, he hasn't heard every song from the project or whatnot, so he will get some surprises on the way. We'll bring him on the stream in just a moment. But as I said, happy 420. Glad you guys are here. We'll start reviewing your music for a bit, and then we'll jump into the listening party or whatnot. I do want to bring on, and let me make sure that everything is still good right quick. There we go. Scripz.
What's going on, guys?
Freaking Scripz, man. Listen, do you want to tell them how we were essentially introduced, or you want to?
Man, this was it was really a appreciation for what we've done. The how we met, I used to do things. We had a platform called, I guess, General Vega. Shout out to General Vega.
Yeah.
Introduce you to shit. So you came to spit your shit, and right off the back, man, you kind of saw what I was doing. I doing more. I always appreciate somebody that appreciates what I do. So that made me start looking at what you do. And it was just like, man, this guy's dope. I'm dope. Been cool ever since, man. Bottom line.
Yeah. Essentially,
hello?
Yeah, you were, I think you were you were glitching a little bit. You should be good. Yeah, you were just glitching a little bit.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Did everybody hear me?
You were just getting cut off a little bit here and there or whatnot, but the gist essentially was, he raps, also a producer. Eventually, when I was not only an artist going to review shows like Roast and Review, TJ Chapman, Lope Gang was figuring out Bless the General. There were certain shows, MDRS, Radio Super. And when I was just an artist, but then looking for that way to help promote a lot of the artists that I had met over the years, and just have been able to create many relationships with or whatnot. I wanted a way to really just promote a lot of you guys. So looking for different groups, one of those being Spit Your Shit, and that group specifically had a lot of MCs, lyricists, like people who literally would just post lyrics that they just wrote, or just like, let me randomly freestyle, and this is what came out. But it was dope, and it was, like, not everybody likes to sit down and read lyrics, but in the way that everybody was, you could see the pictures that were being painted, right? So there were producers, artists. General Vega was a nerdcore hip hop artist that I had met on IG, and then from there we created a relationship, made a few songs together, and then he introduced me to that group essentially. Through there, always been a fan of what Scripz was able to put out production wise, and always, I still think you need to continue to be in that artist mode as well. But it's been a bit since we finally were able to work on tracks, and I had wanted to put out something on 420. He knows that I tried to do one like last year, but I just didn't get into that mode yet or whatnot. But this year, he had put that battery in my back, so we got it. We got it going on. You said, tell Scripz I'm getting at him soon. Yeah, I was just telling him about you, Fresh. He said, Fresh said he's gonna holler at you soon.
For sure.
Like he was saying he does your stuff as well, and that's another link that I need to see happen. So hopefully you guys do something. Let me how long have you been making beats? Hold on. You good?
I didn't catch that.
Oh, I said
woke up.
I said, how long have you been
I
making?
didn't hear what you said. Did you ask a question?
How long have you been making beats? How long have you been producing?
Man, since 1996. So since 1996, been rapping since forever, but I really started making beats in like 96, bought my first MPC, and man, people caught on to me instantly. It I mean, maybe 6 months in, I started recording in major studios, meeting, local artists. Even was on a compilation with Kanye West before he was Kanye West. So, and just, been doing it independently, not really trying to be a rap star per se, just having fun, And one thing about music, I want to let everybody know, man, it's all about having fun. Don't make this a chore. Don't make this doing music a money thing. Have fun. Be creative. People always equate hip hop with financial gain. And sometimes, man, you got to just block all that out and just have fun with it, So that's what I've been doing, at least. It's not really about the money. It's about having fun. And I feel like for me, if it's not fun, I don't want to do it. So,
how do you go about picking a sample for any of the specific beats that you go into? Like, there's one where, We'll give it away, but it's also in the name of one of these songs, Twilight Zone. And then was that something that you had already in the bag, or did you specifically have me in mind for that? Like, what was the?
Oh yeah, I had it in the bag. Okay, so I have so many beats, right? So I just was pretty much going through my archives and seeing what I thought would sound good for you, pretty much, And but I got a ton of beats, man. Produced for a lot of artists locally and internationally, So it's been fun, man. That's all I can say, to say the least.
A lot of you guys that have been watching the show consistently, you have saw videos from artists that he has worked with, and he's produced some of those records. And again, I feel like he's been one of the main artists that has truly been injecting the Chicago hip hop into our show. Each one of you guys basically take on that kind of responsibility for not only yourselves but others that you work with or whatnot, right? If you are representing a certain area, it's important to just know what kind of music comes out of that hotbed, and for you guys to do your best in that. And the consistency that I've seen from like his team and the artists that I work with is, very professional, right? Each video, the songs, they're records that do inspire me to want to just go harder and, as he says, have fun. That is what any artist that I've ever liked, that's been their main thing. Like from Redman to Ludacris to Hobson, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Mystical. Like these artists have a very like larger than life, kind of feel, very animated. I've always loved that aspect. It's one of the influences that I had always had for myself. You guys know I'm a dork. I just really try to put that out in the music. So I hope you guys are like what we will be showing you guys today. But right about now, I want to see what you guys have in the cusp or whatnot.
And real quick, I just want to say this. I've been a member of the Dorky Review Show since the beginning. So I've seen the growth. And I'm really happy to see that it's still going, because one thing is very difficult to do is to stay consistent. It takes a lot of passion and compassion to do what you do. So let's give Chris Nonsenze a round of applause, guys, for having this platform available for this long.
What? Sorry, man.
You need your flowers, man.
I had the time. Listen, it is the community of artists, and it's not even just my show, right? The entire review show community, whoever the first person was to ever just decide, you know what, let me see what is hitting on before it was a saying. But just for those that take their time out to give a proper opinion on and I think, at least with my intention, I always wanted the show to be half of an artist development show, half of a live jukebox where you guys are the music. It is always amazing that everything that we hear every episode is something that you guys make and come to the show. Like, Jay-Z doesn't pop up. You know what I mean? Like, as much as I would love the industry to show up for us, like, this is about you guys, the ones who don't necessarily get that spotlight. And we've all been there at that one point. And you know, so the growth is and for like, especially anybody who might have at one point wanted to quit. We all have been at that point. Like, I literally stopped for 5 years and then came back when mumble rap was just the only thing out. And I was like, I need to give people something because I have nothing to listen to anymore. You know what I'm saying? And so I just on that path, it brought me to the aspect of the review show and how it can put that battery back in your back, just knowing that people will listen. When you just share your stuff out and then like maybe you get a repost and a like and then not a comment, like you don't know what resonated with the person. If they listened to it for a second and tapped out, if they listened to the whole thing and then they don't think you're gonna reply to the comment, so they don't comment, like you don't know. But the review show gives you that way of just knowing how people might appreciate what you do. And if you don't get the right feedback, sending something better. Trying to make sure that people...
But also the review show gives everyone a sense of community. Yep. It's like a home where even if you didn't submit anything today, this is a home where you can come and hear music from people that you wouldn't hear, you know, and I think that's dope. Just the average everyday guy, you know, no one that's really necessarily trying. Everyone wants to be a star or you know, per se, but everyone is not a star. So, you know, we need a platform for just the average everyday guy, you know what I mean? And I think this is what this is. And you know, I love the fact that you give your honest input and you support even if the artist is not up to par. You still encourage them because that's what it's all about. Because, you know, I've dealt with artists that was not all that tight at first. Fast forward 4 or 5 years later, they're dope as hell. So, you know what I mean? As long as you got a support system, some encouragement, that can help up-and-coming artists who, you know, maybe need a few pointers to get over the hump. So, you know, that's the beauty of this platform, man, I think, too, though, man. You help to keep the inspiration building in these artists, man, and that's dope. For real.
What I appreciate about you, and just going back to what you said a little bit earlier, you started basically a year before me. Like, I started in 97. Twista had dropped the Adrenaline Rush, and my cousin had showed me that record on that day. And to learn how to rap at all, because I didn't know how to do it yet, but to study, it was Wu-Tang and Triumph, you know, that I literally, like, my first, let me see how these different artists all in one group have different styles and how they structure their raps. It was just one of those things that made me fall in love with hip hop. But having you come from that year before and then being able to do this album with you, I think that is also dope as well. You understand things. I think you understand me more than you know, because you also come from the era. You appreciate the same era, right? So big salute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. What's up?
It's amazing too that you can see the evolution of hip hop since then, right?
Oh yeah.
And with seeing the evolution, you can see things that's not as good as it was back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you can see things that's better than it was back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sonically and the way things sound is much better. But in a sense, the talent and the creativity is not good as it was back then. You see what I'm saying? Which is amazing to me. You would think that creativity or creatively people would evolve, but I in a way we're kind of devolving. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think it was an access sort of thing. The more people that realized they could make music, and then like with everything, you're gonna get that group of people that's going to want to just do it for a quick payday. So they're not in it for the lyricism, the storytelling. They're not in it to like prove a point of how dope of an MC they are. Not everybody is trying to do that. And it's just the same thing with AI. With AI creators, there are those who do put a lot of work into the full creation. They maybe sing the song and then just replace the artist or something like that, and they'll produce the beat around it. And then there are those who like legit, all they want to do, they go to ChatGPT for the idea, the lyrics, for everything, and they basically have no creativity, and they'll put less work into it. So there's always going to be those who don't do as much as needed to truly be in that sector or whatnot. But I think we're all a part of this hotbed of music, and you know, trying to get there in the properly. Let me go ahead and start playing some of the artists and stuff like that. I promised the free line was open, so I do want to make sure I abide by that. I also see the $5 submission. You didn't have to do that, but we will put it in. We'll induct that after the listening party and stuff like that. But I do appreciate you. Let me
Hey, I hope you guys really enjoy this, man, because we're passionate about what we do, and it feels good that we can put something out, that you guys can potentially enjoy. So hope you guys enjoy it.
All right, hold on, we'll come back to as soon as we lock in with it. Hold on, I want to play. I want to get some of you guys played first and stuff like that. And so Ryan Barkley, Ryan the Alchemist.
What's up for tomorrow?
This is Tell Me What's Up.
Who am I to crush a young woman's dreams?
And I got you, SKLP. Tap in, lock in, happy 420. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Send your best vibes today, man.
Oh snap, is it a beat? I thought it was a song. I guess I'm gonna have to try till I get on, but why? And I have this shit in my mouth. I should've not freaking shoot it, but I'm all in my house. I'm just chilling and it's 420. People be laughing at Dorky, they're like, you're funny. Now wait a second, man, this shit is hot. I don't know if I am freaking getting ripped it off, but let me about the joke. Not really like at all telling the joke. People know that I don't know why. And I ain't broke. Hold on, man, and I didn't get my star yet. I thought it was gonna be a song.
I like this, man. I like this beat.
That's in your lane. So you rap too, right? You just yeah. I'm not gonna ask you to rap. I'm not gonna ask you to rap.
Yes, I do. I'm more of a coach now, though.
You said country?
I'm like a coach now.
Oh. So, but my question to you is, does that call to you? Right? And so like as you're listening to beats as an artist, you're a producer, but then you have that artist brain that allows you, I think, to come at beats in a certain way. I think if you have an artist and the producer brain, it's a whirlwind of just dopeness that you're able to come up with.
Yeah.
You know what the artist is gonna do.
So a lot of artists Yeah, they need me in the studio like it's almost like I'm a drug, a LSD. Like they just gotta have Scripz in the studio with them. You know what I mean? Just for the feedback or whatever. So that beat was dope though. Shout out to whoever made that beat. That beat was dope.
So that's Ryan Barkley.
Whoever that was that made that beat. Ryan Barkley, don't stop.
Are there any improvements that you think he would need to make?
No. It needs the right artist on it.
Nah, what y'all think about that?
I'll give that a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, definitely. So the only reason it didn't get a 10 is because, you know, sometimes you might want to filter out the vocals and have the beat playing.
What up, Eddie? Eddie Cards. So that's what I was gonna say, that sir, because I'm the rapper, right? And as I'm freestyling, there was this thing in my head that was also telling me, don't rap, like it, because the vocals were still there, and it felt like, okay, maybe this is the chorus part, and then it's gonna do this thing where it filters out. What?
You got. We got guys like Panamera P, right? That eats beats like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a niche type of beat. It's a niche market. It's like, I like the vocals in the whole beat like that. I like that.
So you wouldn't feel, and I'm not talking about everything. I'm talking about like when it comes to what you consider the verse parts, right? I'm always I don't want certain things to be too much of a distraction, because for certain people they will hear it, and it's like think about Fabulous's Breathe, right? The Breathe comes in at the right moments, and then he's able to weave that into the verse. You know what I'm saying? And he'll say something, and then until you breathe.
No.
So I usually like it like that.
You just need them bars. You just need them bars over there, man. Even with the singing, man, the right rapper, you ain't gonna even notice that.
He said sounds lo-fi.
Yes, man. That's. See, you gotta understand, Dorky. Hey, Dorky, it's a lane for that type of sound, man. Yeah, man. That's a vibe, man. I like that shit. Actually,
hey, why the key won't turn?
For what car?
In the Benz.
In the Benz?
Why the key
I don't know.
won't turn in the band? Yeah.
All right, give me a second, because we got a one of the $5 submissions from SKLP. We'll put this in. What about type of artists that you could potentially hear on that industry wise? I mean, you did mention Panamera P.
The beat that just got. Vic Spencer. The people that I work with. The people that I work with. Vic
the
Spencer,
Chicagans.
Panamera P. Yeah, Jay Hayes. Even Root was a shine. Destroy that beat. Nice. There's a lot. Hey, I just want to let you guys know. Get in tune with the Chicago movement, man. I'm not trying to, steal publicity time, but hey, man, there's a lot of talent in Chicago, man. Matter of fact, May 2nd, be on the lookout for Rufus Sims and Jujilla. Put that on everything. I wish that I could play some of the music right now, but for loyalty purposes, I cannot leak this music. I have so much music that I wish I could let you guys hear, man. But it's politics, man.
Listen,
I want to be.
Hey, is that one record?
Cool with my people.
Is the one record released? Is the one? Like, I don't even know if I could mention it. I'm talking about the one that I did the reaction to, and uploaded, but not publicly. but it almost like.
Oh no! That's not even on that project. No.
Okay.
No.
So then I still can't even talk about that. But like there are records with artists that you guys know.
Yes.
That you
Yes.
know that they're.
Yes,
they're doing.
we're kind of tapped in around these parts, man. We kind of tapped in around these parts, man. That's the gist of what I'm saying. And listen, just to let you guys know, and just to give you guys some insight, anybody can make it happen for themselves, man. This is not an exclusive Chicago thing. It's just a testimony to the hard work of the artists in Chicago. These guys are actually putting in work. You know, I don't think they're doing anything that anybody else couldn't do. It's just they're doing it. You know what I mean? A lot of people talk about it, and then you got guys that actually do it. And, you know, and like finish the project, put out the project. These guys put out, like I got artists that I work with that got 10 albums, 10 plus that's not released right now. Several of them, you know, and you know, they're just working, man. You know? And that's not nothing to say that no one else couldn't do. I just noticed that a lot of people don't do it. They'll spend a whole year trying to put out one album and might not even put out that album. These guys are up, man. They got like 10, 15 albums that's not even out yet, man. I'm not lying.
Yeah, well, listen, we got a lot of good stuff coming. You know what I'm saying? Especially on this episode right now. Let's go ahead and do. So we have SKLP coming up right now with Praise. Then we have I gotta see if Eddie Cuts has something in the cusp. And then Sweatsuit, Decoded sent a record with Sweatsuit, him, and me. And then Fresh, I think, also sent a record that has me on it. So they're celebrating the drop and what we've done, man. Like it's rightfully so, man. And I want to remind you guys that the records that I am on started as yours completely, okay? Like, you guys made such a good record that I simply would have, I was honored to even just be a part of them. So whenever you guys have reached out for certain things, like, no, I'm a fan of you guys, right? So I appreciate what you guys put forth in that, right? And you know, otherwise, like, I'll say, you'll know if I end up making more than one record with.
If I drop
you
this
guys.
phone one more time.
If you drop what?
I'm dropping my phone.
All right.
Here we go. We in it.
So this SKLC. Yes, it is AI, but.
Lord, you're so holy. I just can't see my life without you with me. I was so blinded, and now that I see, I am reminded. You always love me. You never left my side. You wipe my tears when I cry, and when they all said goodbye, you always stayed in my life. You are so worthy of praise. Lord God, we lift your name, Jesus. You are the light of my days. You are the only way. We worship you, oh God. Oh God, we worship you, Jesus. We lift your name, oh God.
We gotta know how these are put together, man.
You, oh God. We praise you, Jesus. We worship you, oh God. Praise, that's what you deserve. Praise,
you did that thing a lot, right?
God, you deserve it. We ain't know, but you was always working. Lord God, you deserve the praise for certain. You healed all the pain when I was hurting. You are so perfect, you make it worth it. I don't deserve it, Lord, you're so worthy for praise. Oh God, we worship you.
that we're taking care of right now. That makes it more original, though. You know that, right?
Lift your hand in the sanctuary.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Stomp your feet and give him the glory. Lift his name, worship him every day. Because oh God, you are so worthy of praise. We stomp in the sanctuary. We lift our hands to give him the glory. We lift his name each and every day. Because oh God, you are so worthy of praise. We praise.
Love that.
We worship you, oh God. We praise you, Jesus. We worship you, oh God. Praise you, oh God. Oh God, we
Ay, ay, ay. I should've named that chicken. I should've named that chicken. I should've named that chicken. Cause it is kinda hot, yeah. All right, so I'll start this conversation how I usually do, and then I'll let you come at it from the producer
Say about
aspect.
this, right?
Oh, you never mind.
I got one thing to say.
He just wants to go.
Very dope, first of all, right? The only gripe I have about like people that choose to make AI beats or whatever, right? Hey, add a human element to it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whether you're singing, like you're actually singing along with it, or it's a breakdown where a human is actually rapping, you know, may throw a verse in there. Like, add a little human aspect to it. Don't just do all AI, you know? That's dope that you can program the AI to have it. Like, that shit was dope. Don't get me wrong. And don't stop doing it, but just add a real element to it.
So my thing was, right, is a lot of what we hear that is dope, we still want to see a little bit behind the curtain. And we do that with real artists too, by the way. Like if we hear like a great piano roll or something like that, we want to know where that came from. We appreciate music in that way. So anytime we hear a dope element, a dope melody specifically, or a part where the beat does something specific in an area, we basically we basically want to know whether you had complete control in that happening, or if AI thought of that specific section, right? And that difference is basic, and that difference and the mystery is what makes it sometimes hard to completely fall in love with them. Like we'll hear them, we'll like them, they'll still be dope, but then the absence of the actual human, the person that we will want to hear sing that song live and maybe even do a feature with them. And I had to say that like that is original, because I haven't heard that in any other freaking record, and thank goodness, because in most AI records you often hear the same voices, the same elements, right? And so it's starting to get exactly like the cloned artists that we often have, where they have absolutely no difference between them and the next. And we have to remember that originality is key. Whatever is unique to you, like if they have stock voices, you need to never use those again, and make sure that everything that you're putting toward it is catered from you or someone that you use that can be that, because that's what's gonna make it.
I think AI is dope for some hooks, you know, some background singing type shits. But yeah, for me personally, I just think it needs a little bit of actual human as elements incorporated in it to make it like, for me, just for me, I think AI is dope.
So would you prefer it be AI half the record and then a real artist also on it? Or and potentially some, yes, there are AI. The AI is the maybe like the base of the production, and then they go in and they get a real guitarist to play over it, and then a real pianist at another point and stuff like that. Like if you just still add.
Well, see, the beauty of music, right, is it shouldn't be any rules. So I'm not gonna say it should be a certain rule to follow, but I just really think incorporating some actual like whoever that producer, whoever that was that just sent in that song, put a little bit of you in it as well. You see what I'm saying? Even if you're just saying something, it don't, that's all I'm saying. Just add some humanization of it. If that's a word, humanization, I don't know, but put some humanization into with the AI. And I think that will make you kind of shine instead of letting the AI shine. Allow you to shine as well.
I think the same thing can be said for like the videos too, right? Because if we always go with like if the artist ain't real, we're basically just seeing we might as well be watching a cartoon or something. We expect a cartoon to not be a real freaking person, right? And then even when we see a movie where the cartoon is meeting a real life like human being, we like that, but as a movie, but we don't expect Mickey Mouse to like legit be real. It's a person in a freaking costume. You know what I mean?
To be fair, right? There's a lot of producers, especially in Chicago, and videographers that kind of incorporate both. I'm seeing that a lot now. It was an era where people were just using strictly AI and getting away with it. But now AI is becoming so oversaturated that you can kind of tell it's AI. And I think some of the dope producers and videographers have like realized that I can give a little bit of both. And that's why I was saying like to add the human, the realness, the actual human aspect too. So whoever made that beat, just like you got it. You know how to program the AI. You know how to set your prompts and all that type of stuff. Because I even dibble and dab with AI every once in a while. But, just the old school love for creating, kind of supersedes the AI for me. But I've seen and heard a lot of dope people incorporate both. And it's just like, oh, my God. You know what I mean? For real.
Like when you have the human element, it
makes it
allows
super
you,
dope.
and it allows you to feel like you're not trying to completely
not
replace.
AI.
You're not completely replacing the human or whatnot. Because I always go back to visuals and for very specifically because we go to the movies to watch actors act. And if the act of acting is no more because they're just using AI to basically fill in everything. We get CGI is basically half that, but the actor still has to show up to work at a you know what I mean? They still have to get up, put on some clothes, go out, spend hours in the we know it's hard to sit in the chair for hours getting makeup to look like a mutant or whatever, but it's worth it because when you then are in the scene, we believe you. And we take that as you going to work. If you want to get paid for the thing, you have to be good at it. And that kid that wants to be an actor, if AI takes that away because it's cheaper or whatever, then it's like a whole industry.
But see, it's gonna always be that. I agree, but it's gonna always be that person who's creative enough to do both that's gonna trump AI. Like a person that's using AI and the human aspect is going to always trump that person who's just using strictly AI. Always. So if you think that you're going to get away with just making these AI beats, it's going to be somebody that can do what you do with the AI and add that extra human.
Human what?
You're not shit. I'm trying to tell you guys so this is for all you guys using AI. Man, you got guys that's really using the human aspect too. That's gonna fuck you guys up every time. So don't think you're doing nothing slick, because you're not. You know what I'm saying?
I'll just say this, right? It is a tricky place because you can't enter an AI beat into like beat battles, right? Like you'll get disqualified for that. It's basically cheating. And so if
really?
AI,
not really, not. Listen, because I'll take an AI beat and chop it just like a sample. I mean, if you're sampling, that's AI.
Yeah, but
too.
what I'm talking about is 90s hip hop beat. Go. You know what I mean? Like that person. And again, it's so be it. If they say you can't enter any AI element as a value, and again, if they'll accept a sample that's known because there's still a way to pay that artist and so
you would never know.
I'm
you would
just
never
saying,
know. If a person, what I'm saying is, if a person's good at what they're doing, you would never know. You know what I'm saying? So you know that's the thing. That's just like with a sample that, like, I can take a sample that you might know, like, and you wouldn't even know it came from that sample. You know what I'm saying? It's just how creative you are. And like I said,
oh man, my cousin was good at that. He'd like reverse and he'd reverse and take a part you'd never think of, and you'd be like, what the hell is that? And I always looked at his beats as actual art. I'd be like, dude, if you somehow figure out a way to, and he paints too, which is crazy. So I was like, if you figure out a way to put a gallery together where like the paintings actually are derived from the music and vice versa, and there's some kind of visual moving aspect to it, like you'd make bank, I think, or whatnot.
Because remember, man, at the end of the day, music, it shouldn't be any rules, right? But you also want to be creative. You don't want to have you don't want to be synthetic. You want to be, you know, I just, you know, I don't know. It's just something about realness that's just more authentic than synthetic. You know, it's always been the case. But shout out to that guy who made that song was dope though. At the end of the day, and I don't never want to put myself in a judgmental spot where I'm hating on, because it took an element of talent to program that, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to take away from, you know, his skills as far as controlling the AI to make it say and do what he wanted it to do. You know what I mean? That's still, and at the end of the day, hey, if that's fun, if you're having fun doing that, do that, man. Don't ever stop having fun.
So I will say, because I was informed on like another record that we had heard that they would go into the session and actually make those adjustments and changes. So why there is a certain aspect to it that does feel like there is something there, like, because I know what it sounds like when the AI basically does the majority of the work and you have like one sentence of a prompt, but this it feels like there's a lot more into it, and that's why I said we need to see that those details or whatnot. Just make a video of that process. Every time you go in and you make another one of these without filming it, you're literally just throwing money away. You're throwing views away of people that will get inspired to see, you know what, like there is a little bit of work
that's a great point, man. I didn't even look at it that way. That's a great point though, my brother. Great point.
Telling you, live music. So wait, Eddie Cuts, you didn't send I don't see nothing from you in the thing. But I do see, dang, don't we have, let me write these down, man. Cause we got Dicotit, which I think I'm gonna run right down. Again, Eddie, I'm assuming you sent that for the album, if not a skip, but shoot, should I play freaking the record Let me do that.
I mean, listen, hey, that's
What?
what they. I think 50% of whoever's in here is in here to hear the album, brother.
Listen.
Let them hear it.
You want listen. We have skips. We have actual skips. They exist, and they're here. And I'm still on half of these records, by the way. So people are sending stuff for stuff.
Okay.
If not, but for Eddie, cause he's on this. It's Forever 40. Eddie Cuts. I think Brung is on this. Am I saying?
I stay on the go, what down on my dick, couldn't take it no more, so I found me a plug, ran the bag all the way up, nigga not the money no fuck, we ain't put no trust in these hoes, heart beat cold, neck gon' fro, hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off, hitting these lick, yeah, I stay on the go, what down on my dick, couldn't take it no more, so I found me a plug, ran the bag all the way up, nigga not the money no fuck, we ain't put no trust in these hoes, heart beat cold, neck gon' fro, hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off.
Well off. Found me a plug, went the hell off. Jumped off the porch to the pup, then I ran the bag all the way up in this bitch. Now I'm big dog. Made off went to Texas, scam my investment. Now I'm going Texas. Chainsaw. Chop it down. Get him to a fish kit. Yeah, play the game rock. Ill will with a kill bill, this ain't a movie. Bitch dog full back, animal cruelty. I slept the wet flow sign in my face. Trust was broke, can't fix that paint. I was down bad, big mad, looking for the way. With a licorice in my goons through the safe. Safe to say, now I'm back in this bitch. Got a roll and go smile, that's money where the mouth is.
Yeah, I stay on the go, what down on my dick, couldn't take it no more, so I found me a plug, ran the bag all the way up, nigga not the money no fuck, we ain't put no trust in these hoes, heart beat cold, neck gon' fro, hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off, hitting these lick, yeah, I stay on the go, what down on my dick, couldn't take it no more, so I found me a plug, ran the bag all the way up, nigga not the money no fuck, we ain't put no trust in these hoes, heart beat cold, neck gon' fro, hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off.
They thought I fell off, but I'm well up. Came out the cellar, just chasing that cheddar. Made my way up in the streets, living better. 10 toes down, little bitch, to the hell up. I ain't got time for the goofy ass names. See right through them with the Cartier frames. Aiming that scope, boy, we ain't playing games. Making my way toward that fortune and fame. I got the drive, man, I got the ambition. I might get high, but I'm making decisions. Making it hot when I'm cooking the pot. Ain't no way I'ma stop, cause I've set on a mission. I got the vision, the clarity. I got they hoes on my dick, so they mad at me. Ain't know it had to be such a calamity, but I came up in spite of the travesty.
Half of these rappers, they came out of factory, bro. I'm a dork, ain't no one gon' come after me, man. I will disappear, reappear somehow when back at me. Half of these rappers are capping, and shout out to Anthony Hamilton, actually, bro. Ain't no limit to this, like a masterpiece, mystical. This is your brain on a daiquiri. Michael Jack, who ain't nobody as bad as me, and it's be slapping, and shout out to slapping or lacking. I'm actually rapping, I am a geek, and on a planet where everyone's rapping the same, so we need to get out of this galaxy or an alternate reality. Cause I told Eddie, these artists ain't no one with talent be. There is like no competition, a challenge. We way up and wall up and fell off the balcony, bitch.
Yeah, I stay on the go, what down on my dick, couldn't take it no more, so I found me a plug, ran the bag all the way up, nigga not the money no fuck, we ain't put no trust in these hoes, heart beat cold, neck
I ain't see that coming, Dorky.
I have fun on every record, man.
I stay on the go, what down on my dick, couldn't take it no more, so I found me a plug, ran the bag all the way up, nigga not the money no fuck, we ain't put no trust in these hoes, heart beat cold, neck gon' fro, hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off.
See, like for me, it's. I think we all have like a comic book persona, right? Like that one character that we deem ourselves as or whatnot. You know, a Ghostface Killer's always gone by Iron Man, right? You know, Johnny Blaze with Method Man. I think Mega Ran, not necessarily comic, but Mega Man. And then we have Samus, basically from Samus. Her freaking name is
Metroid.
Yeah. And her as an artist, though, like that's her name as well.
Oh, really?
And yeah, that's why it was confusing me. I was like, wait, what? But and then for me, I think I've always looked at myself as a Deadpool, right? Because no matter what situation I'm in, I'm always just wisecracking. I'm funny. I try to make sure that I'm being myself while adapting to the track. If I'm not having fun, you're not having fun. And
that's right.
to be able to get on records like that. And I have another one with Brung, which is dope.
Yeah, you caught me off guard, but I didn't even expect that Dorky to come in on that. You know, that was like, whoa, I didn't even see that coming.
Listen, what inspired me was hearing Eddie Cuts actually get on that, because we don't get to hear Eddie Cuts a lot. Like, you know, he is someone who was also around at the beginning, and like I think around before we both like had a show, whatnot. Then when I finally had mine, like he was there till like 8 o'clock in the morning with Gaddis and certain people, like really writing out. And that, I think we started at 11 p.m. like those days or whatnot. So, you know, I always appreciated what he brought to the community, and then creating his show and
11 p.m. Cali time is fucking 1 o'clock for me, motherfucker.
Hey,
that's why I miss a lot.
Wasn't it light outside? It was
hey, that's what I'm trying to say.
What the freak, bro?
It's already like damn near 9 o'clock now.
Bro, what the freak, man? All right, let me hurry the freak out. Yep. Shout out to Eddie Cut, shout out to Brung, shout out to Forever 40. These are all artists who have been pushed and promoted throughout the community, people who are of the community in many different ways, and it's always an honor to make stuff with them and to surprise people with stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And me too. Wrote out,
You definitely surprised the shit out of me. That was dope, man.
Glad you like that or whatnot. All right, I have that starred.
Loved it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. All right, next one. And we will be spinning.
The video needs to be put out on all streaming platforms.
¿Qué pasó?
Needs to be out. I said that needs to be out.
I'll take note and talk with the fellas over that one for sure, and we'll see what we can do with the video. So we have another one, and then we have a 2-song from Ayo Dre. This skip right here is Decoded Sweatsuit. And Nonsenze.
Take it, you dirty yellow-bellied rat, or I'll give it to you through the door.
Oh, please, Matt, listen to me, will you?
Get away! Get away!
Sweatsuit made the beat.
You too. Get away from that door.
This beat is everybody's like, yo, I need that beat.
So, hey yo, it's an undisputed rap God's rapping favorite. God off the state of the game, made me have to save it. Live by a strict code of ethics that I was raised with, so I'll never ever sign off on the affidavit. I'm not the one to play with, raising standard by demanding greater gamesmanship from those of whom be playing it. I'm stancing the Oakland A's 80s fit, sold so much haze in my older days, got crazy rich, and so it made me sick. You ain't a man, you a lazy bitch. Your lady in the whip, that crazy ditz. Got amazing tits, my favorite set of lips, and can lay a fit. She in paisley print, running off an 8 to sniff at an amazing clip. She stay with me, my style's peace, she Jadakiss. Allow me to douse these foul teams to rhyme thieves. I'm not allowing the crime sprees around me. I'm getting mouth from the Saudi on the couch in a house somewhere out in Maui, yeah.
Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn blame. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers, now my belly full, you're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn blame. You know we getting comfortable.
Called Rap Game Mozart, y'all.
Now my belly full, you're such a shame. You may not know me before, but I bet you do now. I'm worth my weight in gold, plus like 2 cows and 2 pounds. If you're doubting me, best believe you catch it 2 rounds. I ain't talking about no bullets, hit your skull it with this new sound. I'm so profound, with the most flow I go, I'm so down. I got Ocho crowns, so don't doubt it, bitch, I'm bout it, all my mojo found. I get in her hoochie coochie. When I'm finished with your girl, I'ma leave her loosey goosey. breaking walls down like Jericho. Then go and see a DOC, check for venereal. I'm a nasty motherfucker. I eat that pussy up like it's a last supper. Then it last sucker. Then go and make some cash from you whack suckers. I'm out. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot. This on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable. Eating all you rappers, now my belly full. You're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot. This on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable. Eating all you rappers, now my belly full. You're such a shame.
Check. Surprise, surprise. I'm eating rappers like a side of fries. The only way you'll hear me stop rapping is like if I'm deprived of breath because I flew way too high in the sky, then dive straight down to the ocean. I think I'll float so I might survive. But if I don't, then please take my quote. I'm the type of guy to see your girl is crying of laughter and try to wipe her eye. Every single rapper that y'all be praising, they kinda lied. Cruising in my car, then I hit the jump like I'm Michael Knight. This shit isn't easy on TV. I'm watching Psycho right now, having plenty good times. This shit is dynamite. Every time I'm watching E.T., I wanna go ride my bike and fly up through the moon. And I've been a dork my entire life. Lit this beat on fire. We should've called this the firefight. Watching anime with my freaking kid, that's my kinda night. I guess I'll just do my review show. They ain't gon' hire my ass, and I feel lucky, cause if they fired me, I would strike.
Big salute once again. That one's an interesting one, right? Because all of us produce. You know what I'm saying? I make beats, Decoded makes beats, and Sweatsuit makes beats or whatnot. Sweatsuit produced it. It's one of the few times that we get to hear like Decoded and him getting in. I feel like this was him really getting in his bag and finding a little bit more of his place. You know what I'm saying? You can hear a little bit of the playfulness, but he's also just very chill with his overall style. Sweatsuit has that straight hip hop vibe as well. Decoded, do you know where Sweatsuit is from? Because he has a sound that is, you know, very much of the culture, right? You just can hear it.
That shit was dope.
But ay, man, it's beats like that make us just
10 out of 10,
bruh.
10 out of 10.
I'll say this too, right? A lot of you guys are the inspiration for the album that you guys will be hearing today, right? Because these songs I was doing in between. You guys made me realize something. I did this album in a week, and on top of that, I was doing features like with all you guys, like left and right? Trying to make sure that I got things in. Some weren't necessarily even for the album or whatnot, because I needed to make sure that everything was fully with Scripz or whatnot. I have to make so I did plan on making an extended version of the project or whatnot, because I didn't get to see the email with your version or whatnot. We have one more verse for one of the songs that will be playing, and I didn't get to get Ayo Dre's freaking in there on top. What? What's up? You want to come up here? Because this album release day here. No, I think you just want my chicken right now. No, see, and then she runs away because she knows what's up. She says, "Nah, you ain't gonna give me no chicken." Like, relax, man. And like so, and look, Sage Plant Girl. She is an amazing artist herself. She has worked with a few artists in the building and some of the community. She's made records in a lot of different lanes, but hip hop, yes, being one of those as well. So I know she has an appreciation for the culture, for certain records that make one want to go in. And like, I know she probably had an idea, you know what I'm saying, in her head as well. You know, like you guys know what's up. Hold on, let me jump on in. We're still continuing down the path. I think that one puts us at 30. Again, we are going to spin the wheel. Don't let me forget. and then we will be jumping into album mode. I appreciate y'all time, and I just want to make sure that we get these skips done before we jump into it, and then we'll still jump back into show mode afterward or whatnot. As soon as we're done with the album, whether Scripz wants to ride out for a little bit more or roll out, completely fine with me. I appreciate you even being here tonight. So, do you have a top 5?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Top 5 as far as what?
And it doesn't have to be a specific number, but when you think about your favorite, like we always have the industry playlist that we go by when we're thinking about the Mount Rushmore and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Do you have that in your head, or have you ever narrowed it down or tried to?
So I don't believe in the ranking system because it would have to be categories, right? It would have to be eras, because I've been following hip hop. I'm an older guy. You probably can't see because I can't get the lighting right, but I got a gray beard. You know what I mean? So I've been following hip hop since the 80s. And so my top 5 would probably not be artists that most traditional people nowadays would consider, but yeah, we can go into so many different eras. I would tell you this, I think my top era of hip hop would be from 89 to 90 from 89 to 2000. Okay. You can't even no era of hip hop could fuck with those 10 years, 10, 11 years. That is the coldest era in hip hop. No debate, nothing. Nothing can trump that era. Nothing. Maybe ever.
It's an entire era of we all rap. Like, it's all music of substance, all music of, like, regardless of if it's a club song, there's gonna be some skill in it. Like Jada, if you think about it, the Lox never dropped a like, let me just do this one for the clubs and it was just whack. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Jada has never had a bad verse. And I've always appreciated just that. That always has kept me going. Like, seeing other artists still care. Eminem still cares, right? But what I always find funny is when he catches like the flack from a certain half of the hip hop community, when they don't give him his flowers, essentially. I'm paying attention, so I see him always embracing and bigging up the culture. They'll interview him about him and he'll talk about Rakim and then spit a verse and shit from Rakim, not himself. That shows how much love he has for the culture. If you go to his Hall of Fame speech, it was a big list of all 90s artists and up who he truly appreciated, that influenced him, including Brand Nubian, which had what's his name in it, that went up and down in interviews, like talking shit about him. Like, he's a very humble artist, right? Digs the culture, always loves it. That's always going to be something that I appreciate about him. Like, I always have seen that love for hip hop and creativity and just wanting to have fun with it. Right, and so he still abides at least by those rules. Is someone who, at some point, wouldn't come out of that hole unless you made him. But he earned.
Would anyone in the modern day era make it in your top 5? In the last, let's just say this: in the last 10 years, would they make your top 5, Dorky?
Last 10 years, the best newer artists to come out. This is complete honesty, and I think most people can agree. I think Nonsenze, while he's not completely famous, a lot of people know who he is, and he every post, every piece of content that he puts out, he puts love into it. He makes visuals for it. He does the records. They're greatly mixed. He also produces, right? What more could you want? Coast Contra, also new group to come out of the past few years and still abides by those hip hop elements.
Yeah.
They sound like an old group that we should have come across at the same time as Onyx and Flip Mode Squad and Def Squad. You know what I'm saying? Like they're very much of the culture, and I appreciate that. Joyner Lucas was very much new to the scene not too long ago, and he was, while everybody was still doing mumble rap and everything else, he decided to do concept records. And
but we're talking about your top 5, though, Dorky.
I'm saying, you asked me specifically.
Top 5.
You said in the last 10 years specifically, in that modern era or whatnot. And so I'm saying, you know, if we have to go literally past from now backwards in that 10 years of artists who are a little bit more known or whatnot, right? And I think some of them could still use more recognition, but I mean, like even Joyner doing the song frontwards and backwards, it reminded me of Nas's Rewind.
But I understand it reminded you, but you're beating around the bush, bro.
Ain't no beating around the bush, man.
You didn't answer my question.
I'm mentioning my guy.
I asked you a specific question, and you giving me all kind of detours to the answer, brother.
There is no detour. I'm telling you, artists. Like I have a specific. When you ask me who are in my top 5, some of them might not be in the last 10 years, though. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And so you can't say that. You can't say in the last 10 years.
That's why I said
you just gotta be who's. You gotta say who's. So who are some of the artists in your top 5 potentially? Like if you have to name 5. If you have to name 5 off top, it's always Eminem, Redman, Ludacris. It's Eminem, Redman, Ludacris. Royce the 5'9".
Okay.
And maybe this one's a hard one. Because I love Sean P. Mystical has never failed me with a verse. Jadakiss is there. He exists. Like what? It's a hard fifth or whatnot.
That's why I say. See, that's why I say you have to.
Okay. So to answer your question, without answering the question, I think that what you're trying to say is it's not even fair to have a list because there's so many artists out there who have a certain style and like they are KRS-One freaking. You know what I mean? Like, how could you not have him on a list?
Exactly.
Right?
How could you not put KRS-One in the list?
And then I can further that. Since I found this community of artists here, independently, there are artists who deserve to be on that list, which again, to then not let them have any of the top 10 or 20 would be unfair. And just because they're unknown, it doesn't mean that they're not working that hard or making as good of music or whatnot. So it is hard to make lists. I think all lists have to be compartmentalized and sectionalized within their context. You say, okay, if we're going Caucasian rappers, funny rappers, Latin rappers, 420 rappers. If you're, you know what I'm saying? You just have to make them very specific and go, okay, so who are the best lyricists specifically? Like with the wordplay, a Pharoah Monch, a freaking, Immortal Technique, like, so then you start refining the question a little bit, and I think it works out a little bit better.
Correct. That's why it's not fair to say a top 5. It's like that's too vague. You know what I mean? There's no way you can really say a top 5. You have to break that into categories. I'm sorry.
Ayo Dre said you asking for my top.
Now I can't.
What? I was saying Ayo Dre had said that you was asking for my top 5, but you didn't even give yours and stuff. You almost. He's like you started to.
Top 5 is hard, man. That's
but
real
so
hard.
it's always in helping a person narrow it down. you are sent to an island and you only have 5 CDs and a CD player, and it'll have power and everything, so you're gonna be able to listen to it, but it's the only 5 CDs that you can have. Or if you want, you can have the whole discography from 5 artists. And so whether it's, you know,
that's hard too.
So what do you pick? Who has the best discography that you be like, okay, this could make me last or whatnot?
That's a real hard one, man.
I think Jay has a good discography. He has a good amount of albums and eras of himself that are cool. We didn't get enough from, but
Jay,
we have a good amount of Tupac.
You would say Jay over Nas this time?
I didn't say just because I didn't say Nas' name didn't mean I wasn't gonna
I'm
say.
just asking. I'm just saying.
I wasn't gonna say
There's
Nas.
no right or wrong answer, Dorky.
I'm just saying. We're not choosing spots at all, bro. We're not choosing spots.
I'm just saying. It's tough. It's tough.
We're not choosing spots.
But I will say this. I can say truly, because when I'm thinking about creativity, innovation, the way that they push the culture forward, because people still are using these elements that was developed in this era, that from 89 to like 2000, man. That was the dopest era ever in hip hop. Those 10 years is unmatched.
Right.
I'm sorry. But you can't take away from like the drill. I mean, it's different. It's like I said, it's hard. It's a tough one, man. Because the envelope is always being pushed forward, right? So it's like...
Well, here's the thing. My thing is, I think there's a lane for everyone. And I think it would help every artist if you all had a variation in the whatever you're able to hop on, right? What you'll find with me is that it doesn't matter what type of artist you guys are, what genre it is. If I'm asked to hop on y'all record, like I'm gonna get on, I'm gonna have fun and try to still be me within whatever the thing is, right? And so it could be anything, drill, it could be trap, it could be boom bap, some vibes. Like I try to adapt to whatever it is, but then there are some artists who will stay in whatever the one lane is, and that's fine. You can cultivate an audience based off of that, but then you're gonna miss out on all these other ones. Even for me, if I don't have a heavy metal version of any of my records, how can I expect to just suddenly pop up with anything that I have at one of those events? I have to literally hope that there are fans of something very different into what in terms of like what they're willing to listen to. But you can give people a great introduction if you cater to the certain feel and sounds of something while still being yourself. So I always give that same advice to other artists.
Check this out, Matt.
What?
So check this out. This is another thing that I feel like is undeniable. The best 10 years to be a rapper, and I don't think it ever topped this, is from like 95 to 2005.
95
financially wise.
Okay.
That was the best time.
Who were
make some money off this music, man? For those things. That's when the money was. That's you know what I mean.
Man, listen. All right, let me go ahead and take care of.
The money's still flowing now, but Go ahead.
No, I just want to make sure that I take care of some of the skips that we still have in the lineup, so we can also get into the album and the excitement there. But I do want to say this is a little bit of a taste of what it would be like being on a podcast, sir. You know, just like shooting the shit, talking about your favorites or whatnot. Often it's just simply getting your thoughts and opinions on it. It's like half an interview, but more of a laid back kind of situation. There's a freedom to what like you don't have to be completely politically correct and stuff. Just like state your case, your mind, whatever comes to it and stuff. So it's nothing too crazy or whatnot. But we have a 2-song back to back. These are videos, right? So let me go ahead and get this set up so you can actually see I can just switch it to video mode so you can see the video on your end, and then everybody else will also see what you see. So let me do this because we already got it locked in. What
Guys
up?
having a good time? Y'all enjoying yourselves? You give a thumbs up. Give a thumbs up if you guys are having a good time. Y'all enjoying this the way we're doing what we're doing right now. So he can invite other guests in the future and they can do the same thing that I'm doing. You know what I mean? Just let us know if this is something you guys are enjoying, first of all. This is all experimental.
Yeah, so it's...
Let us know, man. Let us know, y'all.
Eventually, for those who don't know, because like TikTok has no idea. They just popped up like it's the normal show. Essentially, today I'm releasing an album, right? But I'm premiering it for the first time on the live. But I wanted to make sure that I played you guys first. I wanted to like make sure that I played some of the artists from the community, and I even wanted it to be the free line is open, you know what I'm saying, type show or whatnot. So this episode will make it a normal episode. You don't have to mandatorily send the 5. If you want to, it's completely up to you. The album is I think a certain price once it's up or whatnot, but you can put whatever price you want for any of the songs or the project itself. Eventually I'll then upload it to all DSPs and stuff. But I'm excited to let you guys hear it. Scripz, who you've been hearing on the side, has basically produced the entire project. It's important because I've never done that. I've always produced everything that I've hopped on, like solo wise, and that was all, you know, just me making sure that I get everything in check there. But I wanted
let's let them know that I have never heard this.
So he hasn't heard basically the songs that y'all gonna hear either. Right. He doesn't know what beats I chose because he gave me a big folder of everything, and I said I bet, and I said I think last minute I was like send a few more, and then so we'll see what it is. But so we have a 2-song back to back right now, 2 videos from Ayo Dre. So rate these in the chat. 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. First one is Stories Never Told, and this is produced by Gold Lace Productions. Production. Hold on, let me.
I see some shit my lips might never speak on. Held secrets for folks that never kept my secrets be gone. I take that love shit to the heart, don't be on no bullshit. You say you love me, show that shit in real time or pull it. I stole for niggas, lied for niggas, all of that. I told niggas about their bitches, all of that. Yeah.
You never sent this to the show, sir.
Got a lot of you niggas, uncles, aunties in my Google Map history. I let them shots fly, now that version's history. Used to move them greens, I feel like Popeye, now that version's history. We hit them L's and split them racks up, terrorized the city. Swear if I could get back all the racks I lost, these hoes would lick me. Ran with some shooters, dealers, stood in the same room with some killers. Folks no longer with us. I feel like Wayne, I miss my nigga, swear I miss my dog. But I don't miss the nigga that I was when I was out there with my dogs. We don't speak on what we saw. Yeah, these my stories never told. Nigga, my glory never
my incense at,
man. Like Dorky, watch me go. Seen some shit you never know. Done some shit you never know. Regardless what you think you know, I know some shit you never know. These my stories never told. Nigga, my glory never owe. Flow like Dorky, watch me go. Seen some shit you never know. Done some shit you never know. Regardless what you think you know, I know some shit you never know. I know some shit you never know. Hey.
You know some shit that another time for like people when they sit back freaking, they don't even know like what's happening. Man, I lift that freaking shit back. That matter of fact, you know what? You eat a Big Mac, but people hungry. You gonna freaking drive someplace. I don't know Humphrey, man. You know you comfy, man. I don't know what the hell that. Now I'm mad that I didn't see your freaking shit. I'm like, damn, man. I might have to put that one together fast. Hold on, let me go back in here right quick to the main view for the review real quick. Shut. All right, so first and foremost, man, you never sent that one to the show, and I appreciate you keeping that one close to the vest for a bit because I think you did an amazing job. It's a good vibe. For people who know me, I love vibes. I was looking for the incense, and I was mad because I didn't. Hold on, I can hear. You gotta either put headphones on or something. Hold on. But I was looking for the incense because I love a good vibe. And oh no, you know what you could do, Scripz? Just make sure you mute your end when I'm not talking and stuff like that. That way, if you're watching on a tablet or something like that, it won't come through. But yeah, I love a good vibe, something that makes you want to light an incense. I have this thing where because of my mom always cleaning the house when I was little, putting on vibes just like that, but it would be from Sade or Erykah Badu and Jill Scott and Common and Mos Def and stuff. And so I always love to have something like that when I'm going in. The visuals are on point and the record is dope as well. And see, like, you are doing something, a little bit of what I wanted to do tonight as well, right? When you get to just like reveal something where, you know what, let me not take this one to review shows yet. Let me actually, I want to trust this one and then do a video for it, go in and then like reveal it that way and, you know, see what it is then. You know, shows the belief process within it. And I liked what I got to hear. You can go ahead and chime in, Scripz. Let me go ahead and.
So I couldn't. That's why I cut on my tablet because I couldn't hear the video, and I noticed that it was lagging, so I had to mute it. So I got to figure that out down the line. But yeah, that was the reason why I ended up cutting my tablet on, and I know it probably caused some feedback because there's a little delay. There's a little lag when I cut my tablet on.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I wanted to see what I couldn't hear the audio when the video came on or whatever.
Wait, so what was happening there? Was it not at all or?
Well, I saw the video, but I couldn't hear anything. So
hold on.
Yeah.
But you can hear this.
Yeah, I hear everything now. But when you played that video,
hold on, let me see because we got to figure that out.
Yeah.
If we're playing it from there, because it might be just that I need to share specifically the audio when I'm going via that. I mean, shoot, I don't mind running that one again. It was a good vibe. But hold on, let me see.
Yeah,
if I couldn't.
I didn't hear it.
Hold on. Well, you know what? No, go back and pick up the tablet.
I got the tablet next to me.
And then.
And when I cut the tablet on, you kind of like heard the tablet. That's when you was like, it was sounding like
no,
I needed
you're
to
fine. You're fine. So all I'm saying is for you, while you're doing that, to mute your mic.
Okay.
So that way we don't hear the feedback from the thing, and then after you're done watching the video, you're fine.
Right. Well, okay, we'll do it on the next one then. I can always rewind, go back to the stream and check it out. So, shout out to whoever that was, though.
Well, he has another one. He has another one. So.
All right. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna mute it down. I'm gonna add.
I'm gonna add that one to the playlist, though. Hold on. Let me go in there. What do you guys think in the chat? Give y'all thoughts. Your thoughts and scribulations. Let's see, couldn't decide. Okay, hold on. Stories never told. Hit that like. I also post that in the chat for you guys on the.
I'm having a good time, chat. Yo, I'm having a good time right now. I done drank a little brew. I don't even drink really, man. I couldn't smoke on 420, so I drank. I got a nice buzz right now. For the record.
Partake in what you wish. Kool-Aid, I don't care. Toothpaste, we here, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, listen, look, y'all getting the raw drunk Scripz right now.
Hold on, let me see. So, what do we have? I'm just trying to send this to the Dorky Vibes before I forget. All right, there we go. And then the next one up.
Let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and mute this. Hold on.
But you should. But I mean, if I can, it's better for me to be able to get you to hear it directly, because I need to know like what anyone's going to endure. I'm gonna start doing more interviews like this for you guys. So lock in, tap in, let me know, reach out.
Yeah. I think this is pretty dope, and I think the chat or the page will enjoy more interactions like this, where it's like two guys, and you can get a different perspective than just your perspective. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's needed. You know what I mean?
Okay, let me try this, right? Because I'm going first, before you do the tablet thing, right? What I want to do is I want to share, I guess, this instead of the virtual DJ audio. I'm gonna go to this video, and it should share the audio from this, if I'm correct. If not, just go to the tablet.
I'll let you know.
Just shoot the footage.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it.
Shoot it.
Okay, so then that works.
Yeah.
So this is called A True Outro featuring Gold Lace Production.
Yeah, truth be told, my shine like ruby gold. I shine like bullet glow. Pull up to the hottest row. I'm that nigga they talking about. King Kong ain't got nothing on. I've been down in the mud so long. Don't know how I stayed up so long. Everyone I know fucking gone. Still a lot, just nowhere to be found. But I'm good on my own. I ain't tripping. That's unless you tripping. I'm on what the fuck you want. If you want it, come get it cold. So the case don't come with the low. I chose freedom over all of that shit that you glorify. Subject these niggas ain't touching on. Niggas mad at LaFleur. Rather see him locked up than growing. Niggas must be gon' coke or some. Rather see you crash and be the one that ain't coming home. I seen it all when I was hustling stone. Ain't no friends when it come to sin. Niggas just crimies for real. Call it stone to stone. You think that you know somebody just to find out you don't really know who you know so long. You could be starving in the trenches with a nigga turning 4 to you when the plate is gone. I cut full sauce since I did that, the weight been gone. I played the ride and die roll. Die trying to ride alone. Lesson learned how I ride alone. Now my best friends are a woman. I love a couple dogs in a microphone. Since I locked in with Brandon, I've been dropping fire song after song. Messages that's gonna be here forever after I'm gone. You ain't gotta fuck with me, cause I know a God that's gonna keep me going. Ayy, this a true outro. You don't wanna smoke with a nigga you can't outsmoke. Ayy, a blue outro. Enlightenment coming from a painful place I know. I pray God preserve my soul. I've answered my call and just please pick up my phone. Ayy, you don't know God. You don't truly know God till you know the pain I know. Ayy, I open my heart to whoever need a home. Just please don't slam my door. Alright, suppress my bark. Give you words that'll touch your soul. Just respect my flow. I ain't got much heart left. Still got enough love to give out before I go. It's April 19 today, and I was actually born today. About a lot of years ago. I ain't wake up, I ain't post about it. Yeah.
Sometimes.
I ain't reach out to nobody, I ain't let nobody know. I ain't give no hints, you know what I'm saying? Just got the fuck up. I talk to who I talk to on the daily, but yeah, got up and recorded this.
Gotta be recorded. There's a lot of time where people don't even know what you can do, what you know what man. Alrighty then. Give your hold on, let me go ahead and hit the clap button, which I don't know if you can hear because I'm sharing a whole different thing.
No, I heard that. That was dope.
I know you can hear that. But I don't know if I need to keep going back and forth when it then comes, because now I gotta go over here and then go back to the Nope, that's not the one. Okay, back to virtual DJ. All right, big salute. You want to start that one off? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Why would you do that? You want to start this one off since I did the last one? That way you can. Can you hear?
Yeah, I hear you. I didn't know what you were saying.
Oh, I was saying, I wanted you to start this review off since you weren't able to hear the last one.
Okay, so what I'll say about this particular record was I appreciate the fact that, you know, he kept it real. Like, hey, I just did this today. You know, that type of stuff is dope to me, man. When an artist shows his like true self. Like, I don't like to hear fake, you know, all the time. You know, I like to hear someone like really talking about what's really going on in their life right now and real shit. You know, real shit that like we really encounter in life. Like, you know, just be yourself type stuff. You know what I mean? I think a lot of rappers get caught up in not being themselves, like becoming this person that they're not in real life. And you know, he seems like an artist that's really gonna tell it how it is, and you know, because a lot of rappers like to rap about being like this invincible person, like a person that doesn't cry, like you know, a person that doesn't get their heart broken, or a person that's not broke. You know what I mean? Hey man, we're not rich, we're not super tough, invincible. You know, you might got your butt kicked. You know. Talk about
that's what made me resonate so much with him, because the first song I ever hear from him is Brain Damage, and that's on the radio, and he's talking about getting bullied in school and all this different shit that I've never heard an artist say. Period. That's why I resonated with him so much, because I'm like, why would you say all that? But yet it's dope because it's animated and you're telling a story, and yet I can hear everything that you're saying. It just it hit with a different flavor. But I get that certain things are not for everybody, right? Because when you think about those that will say, "Oh, you can't do a drive-by to Eminem," like, who's trying to do a drive-by in the first place?
Exactly.
And like you could put fight music on or something. Like there's some you could throw on and would just like mess with someone's head before the drive-by or something like that. So I mean, I probably would if that was the case. But
I think you can get so much further in your career by just being true to who you are.
But yeah,
you know, it'll separate you from trying to be someone you're not. Just be you. You know what I mean?
You know, so A.O. Dre,
if you're broke, rap about being broke, man.
So
it's people that want to hear that. You know what I mean?
I can say that I can vouch for his authenticity, and it's in like every record that I hear. I feel like he gives you a true piece of himself, his life.
I appreciate that type of music.
And like, I know what you mean when you feel like you're listening to artists who are basically copying what they hear other artists saying, and they're just trying to make that same type of song, but rearranging the words in the record.
So being from Chicago, right? And I'm not trying to brag or toot, you know, Chicago's horn or whatever the case may be, but you know, it's really grimy out here, you know, and you know, it teaches you how to really watch what you say.
Yeah.
You know, because you can really get approached out here, you know what I mean? And I think people from other states or other communities don't really realize how real what you say can come back to haunt you, man. So it's best for you to say, "Hey, I'm broke." Don't try to talk about you getting money and you're not really getting money, or don't talk about you really like this super thug, invincible dude, and you're really not. Cause hey, at least from Chicago, man, you know, you gonna be put to the test. You know what I'm saying?
I never understood why like 6ix9ine was doing all of what he was doing, right? Like 6ix9ine essentially, like, we get everybody wants to be the best, but to say you're the king of New York, to not really have the like the records to back it up, the way you rap and stuff. Like you don't get it. To say that, to actually say you're the king of New York doesn't mean you sell a lot in that market. It's like both. I make great records. I'm a dope ass artist. I make money as well at it because I'm so good. But like to just say like, oh no, like, and then eventually he basically said like, oh, I paid for this to be on Billboard and would show you stuff like that. And so what were we watching that entire time? Every tale. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it makes you like second guess what a lot of, you know, the artists do talk about. And like a lot of the times, yeah, you can. It's surprising how nothing has happened to him, but everyone else who hasn't been as mouthy, you know, rest in peace to those that we lost a little bit too soon. First off, I appreciate you guys for being here. I think you guys want to get the album started, right? I think y'all want to take a little bit in there. Before that, let me throw in so we can start loading things up or whatnot. But I know we also have this. Freshness Fresh.
Shout out to Fresh.
Again, when more that you hear from Fresh, you'll be like, oh yeah, I definitely could produce for him. Like he has that stuff. I'm also all about the evidence like man.
Stay smooth, and stay fly, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. Let be cool.
Let me put your names up on the.
It's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high. Bitches gon' be bitches and haters, they gonna hate. Snitches gon' get stitches and niggas, they often fake. Call Ricky rolling sticky with Vicky out by the lake. I popped a wheelie in my healy and smoked the rest of her shade. Fake smiles like when the fresh is losing flavor. Leave them chewing gums like hard candy, it's now or later. We getting high like gas pumps and elevators. We change the floors like hotels and escalators. My blunts be tight, some of my blunts be loose. Some of my blunts be big and fat, but skinny my ring will do. So much trouble from the ends of the earth. You should smoke one now and put some peace in your nerves. Cause everything is good with the weeds and the herbs. So my backwoods filled with the kush and the perk. While I backpack ride with the geeks and the nerds. We just hit the weed doctor for the peaks and the curves. If I can tone it down for the beans and the surge, might make a shooter sing for the cream, then we splurge. We gon' push it out to the fiends and the birds who just wanna fly higher than the bees and the birds. Stay smooth, and stay fly, and stay fly.
Let's go.
You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. Let be cool, It's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high. Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. Let be cool, It's alright.
When I do the album listening party real quick.
I don't want no problems, just wanna get high.
Can't skip in between that when we go.
Get high.
But not on crack. Everybody like Dorky, can you play my track? You gotta get that good weed, man. You can't buy whack trees when you give me. Please take mine back. I really like this old school shit, and I already rolled the blunt, so I'm gon' use it. Without weed, I would probably make no music. What I would, but it would probably sound so stupid. We all go through shit, and Mary Jane really eases the pain. Blood in my mouth like a whole toothpick. You can ingest weed no matter how old you get. When I rap, people be like, yo, bro, who this? I'm on some whole new shit. I ain't gon' hold you dishes like a whole new Chris. I'm on some Goku shit. I'm on some Rush Me spit this verse on your Roku shit. If me and Fresh ain't dope, I don't know who is. So stay smooth.
You tell I lost my voice at that time.
Stay fly.
I gotta re-record that one.
You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. To be cool. It's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high. Stay smooth, stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. Let be cool. It's
Happy 420 to everybody in the building. We're about to listen to the album.
I don't want no problems, just wanna get high.
perfect way to gear up into. First off,
hey, Fresh.
Go ahead.
That sound that Fresh got, man, is
what's up?
It's unbelievable, man. He's consistently smooth with his beats, man. His production is just next level.
Listen,
he found his lane. He found his style, his niche, and he honed into it perfectly, man. You know, he don't really stray away from it, and that's a good thing to me. You know what I mean? He's just perfect. He's getting better as time goes on, man.
So,
which is dope.
You have been somebody who has been in the building many of times. Some of those is which he's come through and sent his stuff. I want to thank you guys first of all, because if you don't pop up, that doesn't happen. People don't get to know you by simply one song, you know. So when you pop up each episode and like it's literally like the radio, except for it's kind of different songs each episode. If you want, you can send the same song every episode and like promote that one video or something like that you have. It's still a smart thing to do in that way. But we get to see and hear from you multiple times throughout different episodes. It really does help us create that relationship between you and the songs and us, and just trying to figure out what you are, right? And the majority that we'll hear from an artist, we start to like, this is what their vibe is potentially like. And you know, Fresh is definitely honed in, and he know his beat selection is always on point, very much always in between something of a vibe. You always want to like roll one up, but then there's hip-hop in it too, and it'll feel like something that'll be perfect for that live band to like replicate when he goes to perform it. So, and to be able to find that consistently and then make the projects with it. And again, it's a wonder why you two haven't linked up in that way, because I'll hear your beats and I'll be like, man, why haven't, you know, like you and him would definitely be a dope matchup or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Y'all will see what it's gonna be like with me and him right about now. Also, Eddie Cuts, I appreciate you. I know you had sent one for I'm Floating, which I don't want to play another whole. We've had to play the whole album, but if you still want that song, we can run that after the album. I wanna you guys came at all. I appreciate y'all. That was the other thing I wanted to say, because I know y'all most likely wanted to come and immediately get into the album, but I wanted to focus on you guys. So thank you for sending y'all stuff. And for those who skipped, we will be spinning that wheel. I'm gonna put everybody who skipped on the wheel, as well as those who had sent the $5 submissions and stuff like that. So your names will be there, and then we'll spin that. Where did we get to? Let me update and see where we're at. But we'll throw in. Wow, we are getting into it. Hold on, let's throw this up here real quick so y'all know what we finna do, man. We got the whole album, 13 songs and stuff like that, man. Press start to get high. Happy 420. It's a celebration, and again, I just want to reiterate, all right, fully produced album by Scripz. I usually produce all my stuff, especially when it comes to my album project, so that's new. Also, haven't made an album in 5 years, so this is my, again, comeback project, which is interesting to see what I get into, you know, this time around. The other thing is I never got to drop a record on 420, and so to have a whole album that I can do that with is an honor within itself. So I appreciate that as well. I think there was one more thing, but I forgot. Hold on, where the freak is the? Come on now.
Hey, just don't stop. Just don't stop here, man. Keep it going. You know what I mean? I want to see more and more.
More. Hold on, let me see. Okay,
more interaction with different producers, more interaction with different artists. Let's build this community and empower ourselves, man, because We have the power. The artists, the producers, we have the power. We give the power to the industry, and producers give their power to the artists, and they get mistreated. Artists give their power to chasing the radio stations and trying to please the industry and not become who they want to be because the industry's telling them who they want them to be and all this other bullshit. You know, we can just do this shit ourselves, man, and have fun, man. Remember, it's all about having fun, man. Nothing else matters, man. You make the best shit when you're having fun, when you're not trying to say what would insert rapper, your favorite rapper, what would he say or what would he think? Just do you, man. Straight up.
I agree 100%. That's always been my motto. Hold on, I'm trying to put in. You are now listening to Nonsenze. Wait. Let me make it right. Press start, okay? To it produced by Scripz. Listen, making sure that you spell everyone's name right is important. Always make sure that you guys check in with the artist. Last thing we want to do is release a whole project and then everything's wrong on the freaking song, the album cover, I'll always make sure and whatnot, because there are times where we might mess up. All right, so ready?
Finish him. Saber damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn road. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the fuck is my hand so freaking cramped, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says press start to get high. Hey, yo, homie, can you press start? I'm finna get my dogs another bone and treat from PetSmart. My girl be trying to hide weed inside of her headscarf. Not only can I smell it, I can hear it like a wet fart. When it's being smoked about a bong, that's the best part. I can post a bag of weed gaming and I'll get hearts. Trying to play Zelda all day till it gets dark. You got what I need, homie, weed. I ain't Bismarck, swimming with the big sharks. Only in VR though. Ran up at the gas so I'm sitting in my car broke. Still I know we all smoke and I got the munchies, so I'm eating waffles. Sitting down at Roscoe's, you know how this all goes. Everything is all slow. When you got no weed, eating anything is awful. It ain't even Sunday and he's smoking out a cross, bro. Too fucking high and I'm trying to beat the boss, yo. Damn, let me Saber damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn road. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the fuck is my hand so freaking cramped, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says yo, I keep pressing the button but nothing's happening. I'm stuck up on the menu, I guess I can freaking rap again. Roll it up and pack this shit. Overdosing is absent cause we practice this. Yes, it's a habit or it's a magic trick. Adamant to adamant, had a minute to add this shit. If Adam Warlock vanishes, Anna Kendrick, please answer this. Can I kiss your hand and shit? Did you know weed ain't cancerous? You'll put me in the animus while I'm smoking on cannabis. I gotta go up to a level where I hardly go. I'm thinking maybe if I enter the Konami code, then I can go to any level that you probably don't. The weed I have you knocked out like Rocky IV. And when you wake up, I'm feeding you a sloppy Joe. It's just a burger with some chili if you gots to know. How many games does my joystick just not control? It's time to play and change the format so I can go and Saber damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn road. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the
the fuck is my hand so freaking cramped, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says start to get high. Well, I guess you can roll the shit with your mouth. Watching open smoke, homie. I noticed it at your house. My motive's to be about freaking smoking. Don't leave the couch. I'm meeting them frequently. If you throwing fajitas out, let me know if you need a scout. When it comes to freaking Red Dead Redemption and you writing, you know that you need a mountain. This is not an ounce of weed. You know that you need to count again. Let me play this game and bring him out to start to get save a damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn road. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the fuck is my hand so freaking cramped, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says start to get high.
Big salute. You already know what it is, man. So first record off the project, self-titled, of course, on Press Start to Get High. Thought it was fitting to make a record for that or whatnot. And then again, so what I liked about that beat was you made something that felt so in between hip hop and then maybe a little bit of video game aspect in there. It just reminded me of Zelda or like some kind of Japan, you know, aspect or whatnot. So immediately the words, you know, going to save one in Japan with a banjo, like that just automatically just came to mind. And something that I had fun with. I loved getting in there with that chorus. Something different as well, because I usually like layering a lot of my main choruses, but this one, it just told me to go in solo wise and then throw those Press Start to Get High in there. Perfect intro as well, at least in my opinion.
I thought it was dope, man. Hey, chat. First time ever hearing it, so I never heard this before. I don't want you guys to think that I knew what to. I didn't know what to expect, so I never even knew what this song was. And let's give a shout out. First of all, let's just clear the air. He did this in 1 week. All right, I gave this guy these beats a week ago. All right, let's just give him credit where it's deserved.
I don't know what stuff, you know. I gotta remember what feature it was. There was a feature that I did that sort of put me on this path to then suddenly go, you know what, I think I want to drop something on 420. I didn't really look at the date though, but I knew, well, let me see how many songs I can get done. I'll do like 2 a day, and then hopefully I'll have something to put out, you know, on 420. And as I started paying more attention, I was like, bro, you're doing a whole freaking album in 1 week.
That's unbelievable.
But I didn't, not as a gloat thing, no. I'm not, it's not one of those. Most people that I hear, they'll say, oh yeah, man, this is album, and they're trying to make it a thing. This is just simply something that happened, and I wanted to challenge myself with each record or whatnot. So appreciate you guys for listening to that. We'll go ahead and jump into number 2. Again, he completely produced this entire project. He hasn't heard half of these records.
More than half.
Most of the ones that he might have heard have a feature that he was able to link me up with or whatnot, and that's give or take one or two. And so we'll see, you know, when we get to the full-on record, so we'll get that there. But he hasn't heard this.
Scripz. You're having it.
This one's called April Fool's
It's April
Day.
Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe. Me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe. Me too, but mine's a cooler.
I'm taking a break now. Just look at my face, I'm running away, I don't wanna get chased now. I wanted to stay, but no one to keep me up out of the race now. I wanted a cake, but look at your she finna get takedown. She getting naked, about to spray shit in my face now. I wanted that
for the hanky-panky shakedown. She doing tricks and after that she likes to take bows. Her whole head turns around like a fake owl. She got us hanging out at Camp Crystal Lake now. So Jason finna fuck us up, pull the tape out. So much blood, we gon' need 28 towels. I'm so sweaty and my boxers freaking chafe now. This beat is dope, I feel like I should turn the bass down. I feel like I'm on psilocybin on a Greyhound. I've never really been that violent in your face, pal. It's April Fool's, so the villain's wearing capes now. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. Check. You gotta say April Fool's when you be doing tricks. Go to hell, wake Satan up with a freaking crucifix. Go to GameStop and ask to have my computer fixed. Buy some big ass shoes for my kids and see if the shoes are fit. This holiday was really meant for the stupidest foolishness. Everyone's cool as shit if they're cool with it. You get it. You made a brownie but now there's poop in it. Put some crickets up on your ice cream while you scooping it. I'll record what you saying and start the looping it. Everything you spit on this day, you ain't recouping it. It's not for Mickey Mouse, tell him wherever Goofy is that we rooting for him, cause you control him, you're dubious. You again, there you go hanging out with the hooligans. If a zombie's head don't explode, you gotta shoot again. I like lying, I'm never telling the truth again. You can find me hanging out fighting crime with the super friends. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler.
April Fool's Day. Listen, y'all know I'm probably mad and I didn't get to drop this on the first, but you only have two options, right? You know what? I could have dropped this song on April Fool's Day and then just drop the album on 420. Why didn't I think of that? You know, next time we'll just drop this one next year and then we'll come back in. Now, but like, so this one, again, I'll say this. I don't know how I truly come at each beat, right? Like each one speaks to me in a different way. What ends up coming out is always crazy, right? But I said I gotta make a song for like April Fool's Day. Like I always wanted to drop at least an album on or near it. 420 is around the corner. We got that coming up. Why don't we drop something for the project? And so just coming with the concept, deciding to do that, and that beat hit that thing. I immediately heard the chorus in my head. It's April Fool's, this dude, you know what I'm saying? And then everything, just like this one made me truly get in concept mode with every line. And I like even that first verse where I say the villains, you know, are wearing capes now, basically. You know, again, just giving you a deeper meaning to the holiday in question, the amount of things that you can do and either have been tricked for or by.
Has there ever been an April Fool's song? I'm trying to think about it. I don't know.
I hope not. And
absolutely.
Hopefully that comes, you know, regardless.
I can't recall ever hearing an April Fool's song in hip hop history. I could be wrong, but I don't think I ever heard. I heard Christmas. I've heard, you know.
Okay, so listen, I need you to get to work potentially on some Christmas themed beats or whatnot. If I don't do it myself, you can definitely get me started in that direction or whatnot. That's one album that I've never been able to crack yet. So if you're able to come out with dope themed beats, and I'll probably try to utilize you and Beat Chef if I can for this project, because I know he has themes. I think he always drops like a project a year. on Spotify, where he goes in and makes like Halloween themed beats and things that you can just play as you're trick-or-treating and stuff like that. But then if you're just sitting on the porch handing out candy but you want to rap, like all those beats hit that in that way. But like, man, you got into just like theme with a lot of things. I don't think you knew specifically what was going to happen to what.
Absolutely didn't.
I think also choosing the order of songs is always interesting. I never know what I'm gonna do. I hope you guys are liking so far. So again, try to remember each of these records that we're pulling out, and let me know some of your favorites or whatnot, right? If you guys rock with the project, I can give some codes out, after the stream or whatnot. I'll get some of your guys' emails and stuff like that, and I'll send you an actual code where you can download it for free, and stuff like that. Always remember that, like, when people do use like Bandcamp, it's a way for you to be able to truly connect with the artist. You can see other projects that they have. You can also actually leave a comment. You can donate more if you want. You can choose a price of an album. It can be completely free or $80 and shit like that. That's what LaRussell, had used for, I think, his recent rollout or whatnot. But ultimately, I can give out some free download codes for you guys, and I appreciate you guys tapping in to the show to take a listen to these each, and give it to me, guys. I need to know. What I felt like, at least in my opinion, was that I made something that is a perfect companion for today. So for those who partake, you gotta let me know, quite immediately.
Hey, chat, this is y'all time to give Chris a little taste of his own medicine, right?
Listen,
get the light on.
I'm just saying, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. What I said was,
all y'all shit. Hold on, he critiques all y'all shit. Hey, y'all get into his ass. What
I said was, listen, does it bring you down? Does it bring you down, or does it enhance?
It's the revenge of the nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join the Dork Squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a sick song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, now no more. What you think? I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd. Yo, I need a drink. The Legend of Zelda was my favorite game since I stepped in to help, and my weapon was held up. Best when I felt I was destined to smell stuff. Less in my health, I'm a mess till my health's up. Slept on the toilet cause I got my belt stuck. Swept through my house cause I actually smelled dust. Chef in the booth so my kitchen is jealous. Pepe Le Pew, man, that cat gon' get felt up. Step on his face so his head is gon' swell up. It's not black and white, this is not for Corella. To really get me, dog, you need to be nerds to even figure out how I am a genius with words. I never thought about the fact being a genie's a curse. I used to be the dumb friend, bro, but Phoebe was worse. My girl be like, where my keys, when her keys in her purse or her hand, but when I mention it, I need to disperse. People always think my dog was a weasel at first. If I ain't got no freaking tissue, then I'll sneeze on your shirt. I got this R2D2 trash can, I keep it at work, but I don't use it cause it's hard to, and he ain't a jerk. So it's the revenge of the nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join the Dork Squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a sick song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, now no more. What you think? I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd. Yo, I need a drink. There's too much shit to say. I'ma post a clip a day of me trying to go through a door and getting ripped away into a wormhole when I'm sent up on a mission way up in the near future where nobody even mentions yay. This is annual, let's all go to detention day while we play with puppets and do it the Jim Henson way. The multiverses got Loki on guard. Heroes getting switched out like a Pokemon card. All these rappers out soft, man, they don't be all hard. Everybody in school school with a trophy all smart. Applied for the job but was joking Walmart. I don't even want the job, I was hoping y'all start getting way better quality. I don't see y'all cards outside in the store, someone stole them all. Mars was a planet you can see, telescope it all far, but it's small and I guess you would hope it's all large. You better freaking lock, they will open y'all cards, take it home, strip it down into only small parts. I never wanna like listen to only y'all bars. How many movies with Yoda did Obi-Wan star? I wait. It's the Revenge of the Nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join a dork squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a 6 song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, I know more what you think. I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the Revenge of the Nerd, yo, I need a drink.
I'm sorry. Had to add a little bit of snatch in there or not. And so I'll tell you, like, what's funny is that many things can influence you in different ways, right? So for this one, sometimes he just titles something in a certain way, right? And then that makes me start with that. Literally, he titled the beat Revenge of the Nerd or Revenge of the Nerds. And then I was like, let me take that and just build something freaking around that. And the beat reminded me of like Zelda and that's where that first whole line, comes from. And then the holding up my weapon, it's the Master Sword, bro. You know what I mean? Like ultimately, there's lots of geek and nerd references throughout, if you know. And it was a fun song to write, something of a little bit of a vibe. And I think one thing that you'll see with this project is, like, again, every few albums, I think I hit this other upgrade point where I implement another version, of myself that like we haven't seen or whatnot. I think being sort of more, let me try to keep this either like the rhyme pattern, but keeping it going and also not completely, I think, putting myself in a box of just like everything needs to be something completely stupid and like I'm pooping on your face. Like, no, I don't need to do that every second, man. But still remain myself the whole time or whatnot. What do you? Again, these are some things that you're seeing and hearing for the first time on beats that you didn't know I was gonna choose for whatever song. And so you don't know what was going to make the cut. What did you have in mind for that beat? What was your vibe when you made it, essentially, or you're in?
I think you passed the test on it. I think I wanted it to be you expressing, the dork, the nerd element, and I think you passed the test. That's why I titled it Revenge of the Nerds. I didn't when I produced the track, I didn't really have anything in mind, but I just felt like this was a track that you'll take off on. You know what I mean? And I gave it that title so you can have something to talk about. You know what I mean? And I think you did a good job.
What's dope though is because you never know where my mind is going to go. It might hit a like, yo, was that sampled from that?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And then I go into, okay, well, if it was, this is what I would freaking do or whatnot, and I would act like I'm in the thing or whatnot. But it
wasn't. But I think, well, it wasn't from the Revenge of the Nerds movie. But I just felt like that. I just felt like you it was a beat that suited your rhyme style.
What up, Timmy?
And you knocked it out the park.
Chat, I
always feel like I always feel like it's a challenge for me as a producer too to produce to have the production cater to the artist. You know what I mean? it's a challenge for me as well as a producer. You know what I mean?
So
just like you may feel as an artist, you want to. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, I think it's my job as an artist to show you what you didn't know you wanted to hear, right? And then as a producer, you do have something in your head specifically in mind for like what type of artist you may hear, more or less, like when you first make it, and then like what kind of patterns you like, just that you may hear or whatnot. But then it's my job to come in and then try to impress you in that way. I always talk about the producer's best friend aspect, right? Basically meaning if any of you guys produce the beats that you hear an artist on, you always want to feel like they did a good job, so you want to promote that record as well. And if they didn't, you know, it's gonna be something you're more or less embarrassed about versus, you know, than something that you want to make sure you get out there. So, you know, that's like a better way for, I think, us to look at this. And again, chat, I appreciate you guys for being here, rocking out with us. You know what I'm saying? Share the stream if you can. Let people know we having a little bit of an album listening party. If you're late to the show, you missed just 3 songs in or whatnot. If you want to rewind, it's going to be completely up to you. But we're continuing down the line of songs. If you do want to ever give us a break in between any of these, yes, you can still skip the line. We'll take a break in between songs or whatnot. But I do think the people have waited long enough or whatnot. You know, how much pop some just for this, okay? So we want to give it to them, and hopefully they're being man. There's certain songs I cannot wait to get to as well. This is an interesting one.
I know how I am.
Problem featuring Rob Thesis.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not playing with you. So I don't want no problems. I'd rather us be friends.
Houston, we have a problem.
You don't want no problems with me. If you do, I'll solve them quickly. I am not petty, but if we at war, I'm calling 50. Bro, I know a girl who'd like to suck shit out the straw you're sipping. Portals popping up with aliens at shopping malls is trippy. And if none of that was real, I call it now. You all a hippies. All of y'all have got the awkward apple out the smallest trizzy. Who's the first person to hear Drake's name and call him Drizzy? I can toss a verse up on your beat, but this is not a frisbee. Give me any weed, like anything, because I'm not as picky. Make a song with Tyler and Tierra Whack that's not as sticky. Hungry for these beats like a dog when he sees pasta dripping off the sizzling sausage. If he launches it right off the sizzling, why aren't y'all applauding with the audience and all and clipping all of this? You all are pissing me off, cause you all would miss me. When that man is tiny size, he probably has a smaller kidney. I was just a kid on Christmas, I thought Santa Claus would give me weed. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. Kids, they grow up way too fast. Cherish when you know they're babies. One day you'll be old and 80, hoping that they'll hold your gravy. At school while they're cold and waiting for me, so I know they'll hate me. On my show there's lots of songs I like, they say I'm overrating. Homie, we are cultivating moments that are motivating. Yes, you have to skip the line and there is no negotiating. Your girl don't be popping up because she whacking, no she hating. I can't wait for Doom and Thor to get there and see Loki waiting. So frustrating, so relaxed, the sofa's aiding. Rolling back if Oprah maybe post a track. The Joker's crazy, knows the bad. Host a Raven, coast a Mesa, love the way see Lost raps. Post to say if Ghost and Ray would open, hey, I'd go for that. Tried to play some ball, but then my kid got mad and stole a bat. Let her play Roblox and now she won't give my controller back. Everything off top is cold like I behold a frozen hat. I can fix your problems cause you know that I'm a pro at that. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the
Audio
squad.
overkill, I focus my opus chill. Orca by the front off the lake, poaching for seals. High side is minimized, no motion, it's open lines. Jack Bobo on that promo, blow the fiends up with ties. Dope by the boatload, quoted at price on go. Raise mic from underground and put the shit on notice. I'm the problem, shots a riddle. Rappers tickle me pink, spot him, got him, hit the lab. Mr. Pooh Shiesty in the sink. Web work, search the web for the wave. Complexity, expert when I grace page. Competition ain't gon' best him. My lady called me baby, she say she wrote thesis crazy. If I tell her blow this A, she ain't asking which way to aim it. Rap is religion, design a tapestry, spatula get you blemish. Train, back against the wall, new game, send new contenders. Zero difficulty, if it's smoke, we only rise for the bread. On that capitalize, from the shy, I stay win prepared.
That's your problem.
You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit. Cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit. Cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad.
That's what's crazy about it. No, hold on. Before I just continue that little last bit, I want to say, right, that's what's crazy about it, right? It's 5 years in the making, but I made it in 1 week. But the reason why it is because it's a collection of just everything I've learned along the way via this whole community and going throughout the review show aspect, and every artist that I've heard and been able to work with. Every time I'm able to get on songs with you guys, you push me to be better.
Hey, tell him. Now you better get your stank ass up out of here before I cause a nuclear holocaust up in here, fool. Let's go.
Scripz.
Come on now. A little bit Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Let's go. That's right, boy. You better get on out of here.
By the way, I love your tag. It's simple yet effective. Scripz. You know, it goes in, it's almost like somebody.
I just figured out how to watch the chat on my tab. I'm watching the chat responses on my tablet, and because the way we got it on our phone, I couldn't see what the people were saying. So now I got it hooked up where I'm seeing the feedback, and it's kind of dope.
So what I want to try, right? What I'm gonna have to do is I'll take your screen, right? And go over here. And then if I go to, I don't know where the other thing is at, right? Because I have another screen. I'll have to find that one specifically. But let me see something. Nope, not that. Nope. So that one's not gonna work. But yeah, at least you can see them on that side. I can see them via my program. That is one of the benefits of going, at least on that end, going directly from the YouTube side in terms of my PC. And I use TikTok for the TikTok side. Record Child, man.
The chat lit though. I see. The chat is chatting. That's a good thing. So
listen,
you know?
as I said, and I really do appreciate everyone who is tapped in right now. We will return into review show mode after listening to the album or whatnot. We are moving forward within it. I forgot. I think I wanted to after the listening, I just wanted to type some information in the chat as well. And what you say? You said all the songs I've heard so far, they are beyond hell on point, man. Listen, I appreciate you guys being a part of it, and we're going to continue within there. And continue. Like,
absolutely.
Look, oh, this one's gonna be an interesting one. I need y'all opinion on this. I'll talk about it after the song, but you'll most likely know what part I'm talking about, and that's just already gonna make an anticipation of like what it is. But it's an interesting one.
Fake news, fake news, fake news. Every day we go through fake news, fake news, fake news. In this game we gon' lose. Fake news, fake news, fake news. If you fake, we gon' prove. Hey you, hey you, hey you. What you say? That's fake. Hey, so apparently aliens they really exist. And 2020 on, man, I've seen the silliest shit. I've learned there are men out there who look like a chick. And Lil Wayne played Fortnite with Gilly the Kid. We found Neon wasn't racist, he did it for clicks. Katy Perry went on a spaceship and dropped a whole list of songs. Man, I was stiff like a popsicle stick. I gotta stand for something, dog, man, I'm not gonna sit. So say fuck ICE, I'm just talking my shit. Because I hope they get hit with a taco and shit. I heard Trump loves Mexicans and brothels and shit. Who gon' feed him a knuckle sandwich like the top of a fish? You do it first, if I kill then you got an assist. In Call of Duty, not in real life. In Gotham I hit 8 thugs with batarangs, they ain't stopping this shit. La Russell makes me feel like I shouldn't be dropping this shit. But there's too much fake news, fake news, fake news. Every day we go through fake news, fake news, fake news. In this game we gon' lose. Fake news, fake news, fake news. If you fake, we gon' prove. Hey you, hey you, hey you. What you say? That's fake. Hey yo, the government really doesn't tap into the phones. And Diddy didn't do whatever Cassie would condone. Oh, never mind, he did. It was captured on a hotel camera. And wait a sec, what happened to the drones? Manipulation, that was only half of the control. On the outside, everyone was happy and consoled. On the inside, Diddy wasn't tapping that alone. He was bored of normal sex, so we had to have some more. Don't make me get started on AI content. Once I got see Snoop Dogg making a bomb threat, then next I see Tupac hanging with Offset. It keeps getting worse, we ain't making no progress. I can't see why no one's turning it off yet. If nobody was real, we would all be a hot mess. Whenever pulled over, do whatever a cop says. The Epstein files are released, so we got this. Or is it fake news, fake news, fake news? Every day we go through fake news, fake news, fake news. In this game we gon' lose. Fake news, fake news, fake news. If you fake, we gon' prove. Hey you, hey you, hey you. What you say? That's fake news.
Hello.
That's a single right there, man. Hey, first time hearing that.
Hello. All right, hold on.
That was dope. Dope as fuck.
What number was that? Number 4? No, that was number 5. All right.
That's a single for sure.
I got distracted, man. I was supposed to put that in the chat so they would know what we were playing.
Somebody said perfection.
Man, listen, that felt like, okay, if I was doing a record with like good music and Ye was still in that mode, right? When we weren't just thinking he was a little bit out there and he was truly about the music, right? It has that flair. I think about just like with this album and songs like this, I really thought about a lot of the culture and just how I felt about records growing up and listening to Notorious B.I.G. and Ye and everybody. Like there was just an element in there, and I thought about the fake news aspect and just so much of what we went throughout the year, the aliens, y'all know. So my question was simply on the fuck ICE, line. Should I bleep the F word out at the very least? I still want to keep the line there, but like I'm wondering, because I'm usually very tame when it does come to completely cussing on record, right? Like even one of my last projects, I think I felt like to just show people that I've grown up since the last projects that they heard me on, like I was almost forcing myself in that. So with something like that, right? It could backfire. We just had a conversation about when we had that conversation earlier, and you were saying some stuff can come around to bite you. That was my thought, and I was like, that could ruffle some feathers, or like
when it come to ICE and we think about what ICE really done to people, that's not gonna come back to bite.
So is it still speaking? Because I'm saying it from that point of how like we all feel when we're seeing those situations, right? And it's the injustice. It's not like we get like there's still an aspect that we still don't get about it in general, because the fact that they exist in itself is also a controversy. But it's the treating of people, and like, dude, I have 3 daughters. I'm with someone who is Hispanic, essentially, right? They are legal, but it is still like, I wanted to say that because they've had times, like there were times when supposedly ICE was in the area and they were worried that they would come through.
I literally got a
you know what I'm saying?
Camp.
Just but they don't have to worry, but just the fact that they are, and that they get freaked out about stuff, it sucks to have them go through that, right? So
dude, it's a detention camp literally about 10 minutes away from where I live. When you used to see on the news or whatever, and they say like ICE is harassing Chicago people, and where they take the people from ICE literally is like 10 minutes from my house, man. So I can relate to like fuck ICE, so that kind of, I felt that. So no, I don't feel any sympathy for that verse, because I think it came from a general place in your heart, how you felt about how ICE is treating people. And like you said, if your children is half Mexican, man, you're standing up for your children, brother. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't think you should feel any sympathy at all. You know what I mean?
Fred said, "I'm rubbing off on you, Dorky." He's always been very much of that. He has a whole song called "Black People," man, where he, like, you gotta listen. I'm telling, just knowing what you make and what you have been able to hear, there are records you haven't, right? Definitely tap in with Fresh. He's up your alley, and would be another artist that you probably like fold into the movement or whatnot, because he's in there. He's an artist who stands for something. Him, Motown, Mellow McLean, you know what I'm saying, be doing stuff. There's a lot of artists from this community. You've sat right next to a lot of them in the building. Again, some of you guys have heard some of Scripz beats on the show before. You've seen artists that he has produced, as well as just some of those artists' own videos and records. He very much is a full-on community member in every sense of the word, because he's been in the chat and sent other people who are not him, and that he had nothing to do with, except for making sure that he supports them. He's also sent his own beats and stuff that he has produced for others. So he shows all of that side. And again, he can rap, but just chooses to be more of that mentor or whatnot. But as we know, ladies and gentlemen, right? Like, who else started like that? Will Smith, aka Motown, Brung FTG. There are certain people who they folded themselves into the background and just was like, let me do this, and then all of a sudden they came back, and they were able to set something on fire. So I feel like you also
you kind of trying to leak my plans ahead of time.
No, listen, we just need to know there's an inspiration there to.
Yeah, it's a method to my madness.
Because as I said, those who can also be an artist and produce, it means something to the structure of the beat and how you make it. Because those who are solely into just the beat, there's still going to be something there, but you have to learn the structures of an artist. If you're already an artist, there's no learning. You just, okay, I would rap here. I would do this. I would, you know what I'm saying? Or I need to change this up because then I would feel, you know, like you have just more of that thought process. And I feel like that.
And let's just say for the record, this is the beginning, chat. This project that we just did is the beginning of something great. And we want to continue this in this spirit of creating and building a community so we can actually have some type of power, man, because a lot of people look at the music business, but really it's about music ownership. Don't say music industry, think music ownership, man. And we have the power, man. And let's just tap into it and use it to our benefit instead of, like, think of, real quick, just think about it, man. With all these DSPs and stuff like that, right? You will make a album that you put your heart and soul behind, right? And you put it on DSPs, and they'll give you what they determine you're worth. And that's usually peanuts. You know, so if we start thinking music ownership and doing things like what we're doing right now, and giving it to the people organically and taking the power of promotion and network in our own hands, I think we'll have more fun with it, first of all, and provide more opportunities that can really change our lives in ways that we don't even realize yet. Like we're stepping on uncharted grounds right now. You know what I mean? This hasn't been done, I don't think, too much. I mean, especially 1 week album. Come on, man.
I mean, you know, again, I don't want to. There's this part of me that doesn't want to gloss over that, and then there's this part that doesn't want to gloat either, because yes, I did it in 1 week, but I put just as much love into it as I do overtime. The difference is when I do something overtime, I'll usually make one song a month, give or take. This time I wanted to speed up that process and like actually make a certain date for something. Yes, it's not going to be on all platforms right now, right? So the first time you're hearing everything is directly right now on the show. That was the first thing. I wanted to have one whole album that I did not send to any show. I didn't let anybody really hear anything other than the artists that I was getting on certain songs. And so literally just having that situation where I could, all right, let me let people have reactions toward my stuff and just give them something back for all of those who I knew appreciate what I can do. And you know, again, I appreciate you guys being here.
How much
too.
fun did you have though?
Oh man, listen,
that's the point. See what I'm saying?
I almost was gonna do one more, but I didn't want to leave it at one verse, so I'll leave that for the next project.
But it was a lot of fun though, bottom line, right?
That's the point. It's never not fun when I like, if the day it gets boring, like what else do we have, man?
That's right.
Like the thing, it's why. And again, I apologize to those that I am so critical of when it does come to AI, right? Because I do get there are certain aspects of creativity, but we do know there are some who do not use it properly or enough. They don't do more than what the AI does, and that's what we don't find impressive. But also, what I love about this is that no use of that, just me going in and making sure that it's all me, and everything you're getting is me actually sitting down, thinking of each line and what I wanted to say to each beat, trying to get in with something that is fun and creative, I think. And then this one became number 6 right here, but it was one of the beats he sent me last minute, and it was perfect because I wanted one more record to like fill out the project. This was that.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension.
Twilight Zone, y'all.
A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind.
Enjoy.
You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I I can even find my home. This'll help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home.
Let's go.
This'll help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. So welcome to the Twilight Zone. So much happens in a single day. Photo snap from 60 feet away. Frodo snaps the ring and needs an A. Momo's after me till we escape. Bro, if I could swing a VMA, notify the king when he's betrayed. No more rappers seem to need to pay. For no more raps, they seem to need an AI. Why they sit by the wayside? Somehow it knows what they like. No excuses, get a mic. Give up music, you ain't nice. Calm the crowd and let's stay high. Tell your mama I say hi. Take off her bra and lay by her while she tries to taste my dick. Homie, I like get surprised it died in. Going inside, fix the violence. Silence, better be quiet. This my shit, buy it. Whether you're blind, sick, or finest. Sirens won't even distract the tyrant giant. Look at this big back defiant guy. When he finna get smacked with my fist, I am not gonna give back his eyelids. Let me slow it now. I'm a poet. How do I know I'm down with OPP? I'ma clean your house, then I'll clean your house. Look at me, I got OCD. The machine ain't out dorking me. I'm out forcibly. I'm not quarantined. Don't believe that you can force a key into a door to read. You need a horse with feet. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This'll help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This'll help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. So welcome to the Twilight Zone. I can tell you about this massive trope. Dude had time to read in the apocalypse until the freaking moment that his glasses broke. This one girl, she had to go to surgery. Alas, she woke was beautiful, but everyone was monsters and that smashed her hope. Aliens be cooking us and watching from galactic scopes. Swear there was a gremlin on the airplane. We gon' crash for show. Talkie Tina's just a doll, but she'll get glass and slash her throat. I hate deadly elevators, but Disney's was classic, bro. Mad control. Tell me, how do you deal with this ordeal? Some freaky 6-year-olds wishing us into a cornfield, who's ruling us by fear. Looky here, see he was born weird. Wish I could switch this kid for the soul stone at Vormir. Landed on a planet for the tiny people. I'm highly lethal. I would speak to them, never kindly regal or like they're equal. I don't even know why I'm trying to be this kind of evil. Man, I should've looked right behind me to see a giant's feet move. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. So welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Produced by Scripz. Listen, man, he got in his bag with that freaking beat. All right, you gotta understand something, man. You have to understand. All right, as producers, we get into these modes, right, where we either go in and we just try to go through crates of samples and things, or just records that we can sample, and then TV shows, movies, video games, right? And then we all take our crack at certain themes and stuff, and I've done it a few times, but I never hit it in that way that it resonated with me to make a song with it. But then he gets to it, suddenly, honestly, it's the best version of anyone sampling the Twilight Zone that I've heard. And
appreciate you,
man, it was an honor to even just try to get in there in that way. And if you could tell, there were two influences that I did have on there, man. One being Record Child in the building. He's over there on the TikTok side, you know what I'm saying, with wifey. Hi, hello. And then we had AO Dre, you know what I'm saying. There was I don't know, the spirit of them two just hit me in that record at different points, man. And I'm like, bro, this is wild, man. But that beat, man, it just, I know it would. I always talk about making something good enough for others to want to like remix and be a part of or whatnot. So, look, if you guys like certain records from the project, man, I always tell you guys to make an extended version where there's maybe another feature on something that people haven't heard. Or
hey, but it's another surprise on there that ain't came up yet, and I can't wait to see what they say. I'm not gonna say nothing. It's one I know that they're gonna love.
Oh my God! Well, I don't even know which one that
oh,
is.
you know, but I ain't gonna say. You know.
I don't know which one they're gonna love.
Put it like this: it's in the realm of Twilight Zone, meaning it was a show, and they're gonna love that one. You know, I don't want to say anything else other than that. They'll hear it when it comes. You know what I'm talking about.
All right. Well, this is one I've been excited for you guys to hear or whatnot, right? Like, we always love a good old concept record and something that's fun, and you know, I think the timing is right. And so to those who get to hear this,
yo, I had snuck into a Diddy party walking around and almost slipped on baby oil. Someone dropped on the ground. I gotta tell this story right because it's not gonna sound real if I don't make it dope, silly, awesome, and proud that I was even really able to blend in until I saw one room Diddy and 10 men. Had to sneak away, didn't wanna offend him. He yelled and he asked, can I send little Kim in? I said okay and ran right into Black Rob, and he said he was a bad boy for life, so I told him back off. The Bishop Don Juan had a glass of some stuff. He told me don't look in that room, but I opened it up and saw Justin Bieber getting spanked with a t-shirt. Looked like a scene from Jeepers Creepers. It was a D-stir. Big nerve to watch this singer get his butt smacked by none other than Jerry Springer. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. Homie, I saw J-Lo eating on a potato, naked up on the table, sticking shit in her a-hole. Even Dave Chappelle could tell, and he would say so. And Jamie Foxx, you should have seen the look on his face, bro. You would have thought it tastes so good until you saw Chef Ramsay right behind RuPaul doing it raw. Biggie Small, someone licking his balls. I had to pause, Cassie Falls, she was dripping in sweat. I grabbed the straw, saw her mom's, put the straw back down, took off my drawers. Santa Claus finna give her a gift. Now let me stop, I gotta get up out of here because it's getting way darker. There's more sex up in the city. Sarah Jessica Parker. I go up outside and I see this big ass bed. There goes Chris Brown's ass with his big ass head. And why he jumping up and down, I don't know who to trust. Was gonna jump up on it too, but I didn't wanna look sus. So I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. As I'm making my way to the hallway, I've been here all day. See, there go LeBron James. If Kevin Hart stays, keep thinking it's all games. I feel there's gonna be a whole list of y'all names on the list, cause y'all came to this. See, y'all playing. There's cameras all over this bitch. Are y'all saying? I can't shake the feeling Diddy setting us up to try and fucking hold us down so we can steadily pump. I'm out. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started.
Ah, man. All right, I gotta tell you, I've had that song idea for a long time. And again, how life works out is just funny because
that's probably one of the funniest records I heard in a long time.
Like that beat, bro, like it reminded me of a classic kind of bad boy record and stuff. And I was like, oh, he hit the nail right on the freaking coffin right now, because it was the perfect beat for the idea that I had. I always was like, man, somebody needs to make a like Diddy record kind of song where they were at the party and then just, you know, shenanigans ensued or whatnot. And that literally.
Oh, that was funny, man. Hey,
what?
Fresh said pause. Hey, when it first came on, Fresh said pause. I just started cracking up, man.
Man, listen.
That's a funny record. And we need records that make you laugh like that, man. You know.
That's the point.
People make so many records that make people kill each other, man. It's time for some more records that make you want to laugh. You know, that was funny, man. I love that record.
I wanted to make something that, like, again, a project that actually felt good to listen to as a project, right? I think so often today we get single after single after single from most artists and into one hits, but like the art of making an album that people want to listen to as an event and check out each new song and have something to be a little bit of a community over, right? I wanted to try to bring that feeling to this, and again, you allowed me to work with like every concept that came to mind, and again with some I'm more playful. With others, I really try to get in with the concept. Like, again, what I did mention with Twilight Zone was on the if you notice the last verse on there, if you're a fan of actual Twilight Zone episodes, like a lot of what I was saying like was derived from some of those classics. So, you know, for those who aren't as versed, they'll at least know Tower of Terror from Disneyland, so I had to throw that one in there. But the Tiny Tina one or whatnot, like where she was basically a killer doll before Chucky. You know what I'm saying? And then the kid who would wish you into a cornfield if he didn't like how you looked at him or talked and stuff. And a lot of it, I think the fans will find the appreciation in that, and then also those who, you know, appreciate just rapping creativity or whatnot, man. I got one with Fresh.
Oh yeah, that was very creative, bro.
I got one with Freshness Fresh. You already probably know by name or whatnot because you named the beat that, and then your intro that you had with Tupac, I think was perfect in that. We got Freshness Fresh on the chorus on this.
Every time I say shit, you know, I don't want them to be like they know what I'm gonna say because it's just love. They know what I'm gonna say. And even if I get in trouble, you know what I'm saying? That ain't that what we're supposed to do.
Spark the mind.
I'm not saying I'm gonna rule the world or I'm gonna change the world, but I guarantee that I will spark the brain that will change the world. And that's our job, is to spark somebody else watching.
I'm really trying to inspire the people with all my rhymes, and I do not want to find out if I fit inside of a tire. The world has been really shitty since they had canceled The Wire. I didn't really believe Eminem had been with Mariah. Never been a conniver, but always been a survivor. I cannot really remember if I had a jambalaya. Yo, if I have an idea, maybe I run it by ya. Sometimes when you get writer's block, gotta look in your mind for the information. See my Nintendo's waiting for me to tend to playing it, but I lost my games and it's probably in the basement. Oh, my kids always taking it, so I always be chasing until they hitting the pavements in the song. And I play this shit while I'm eating a Dana, sitting down talking, complaining with artists drawing and painting shit. When AI be popping up, people always be hating it, man. That's why I be rating it 0, always debating with the creators.
I guess we've seen enough, and the world's on fire. So much gotta touch and way up, but we're going much higher. I guess the jig is up.
Tupac was right. If you not gon' like the booth, stop, then write, then poop on the mic. I'm too odd, like chewing a crouton with ice gray coupon. I'm like Jimmy Neutron, but nicer. Foosball, your mama gon' lose all the diapers. Too small, can't even put you on a cipher. Lukewarm, see homie, when you gon' decide to do more, cause everything you own is like you do not. Like the new Thor or Spider-Man Groot, Zorro, Slenderman groups formed. It's nice as cruise all. I like my shoes on when I'm in the booth calm. I'm writing a new song. I spider was loose on me, trying to do harm. If I need a new arm, then I'll get it screwed on. I ain't gotta prove y'all a petty like RuPaul. I'm like Dr. Seuss, y'all. The dorky is loose, call the zoo, and I'm too gone.
I guess the jig is up, I guess we've seen enough, and the world's on fire, fire. So much sky to touch and way up, but we're going much higher, higher. I guess the jig is up.
Man, you know what? Let me talk for just a second on Freshness Fresh being like one of the many like chorus kings, right? And the interesting thing is, he can rap, but he also has this side where he can get in there melodically. He is not of the same genres that you would hear an auto-tune artist in. No shade thrown at all. He is in a different genre that I think requires more of a natural feel, and he's very good at those choruses, right? And I always said I think it's even more of a flex too when you can sometimes get an artist on let me just get him on the chorus, right, and have this person do that or whatnot. I felt that way when Kanye decided to get Ludacris on a chorus and stuff. That breathe in, breathe out. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, oh, that's badass or whatnot, right? And Fresh has lent us a chorus on a record with Dio Vibes and I forgot if it was the one with Dio Vibes, Triple Stack, and myself, or was it? Yeah, and Fresh was on the chorus on there. So he's always good with that. We do have another record on the project with Fresh, which we'll get to when that one comes up. But that one right there, Spark the Mind, right? Essentially, you want to make something that inspires somebody else to want to do something just as dope. That's what hip-hop always was for me. And when I hear interviews with someone like a Tupac, you know, basically echoing those aspects of making sure that you truly, you know, try, you know, an attempt to make something that will change how people make music or even listen to it. You know, it kind of brought those thoughts or whatnot, right? So you could tell he had that inspiration, at least with the production, you know, and I'm sure it started with just the sample itself, and you have though. I mean, let us know, you know, how something like that comes about, right? When you're thinking about that kind of.
I mean, you're right. It started off with the sample. No, you're right. It started off with the sample, and I just that sample was just so different to me. It was just like taking off on a spaceship type. You know, it was just like out of this world type of a vibe. And the drums I put on it, I wanted to be a little kind of up tempo. And you guys knocked it out the park fresh. That hook was just fire, man. I mean, first time hearing the chat. So, you know, I'm enjoying this album just like y'all. And I think we got a classic on our hands, Dorky. I really do.
Shout out to the TikTok side as well. I want to make sure that you guys are acknowledged. We see y'all streaking as well. Shout out to everyone tapped in right now. Like, listen, first and foremost, you know, you can see a little bit. I don't even know if the screen is fixed, but you have the
chat showing us crazy love, man. I appreciate y'all, chat.
I just want to quickly let you guys know, after the listening party, we will return into normal show mode. I still want to take a little bit of the free line, and then we'll, you know, see about the whole, you know, submission fee thing. But we'll also be spinning the wheel. I haven't forgot, for everyone who did put in either a donation or they skipped the line, we'll make sure to put your name on that wheel and see where we got with everything or whatnot. And we'll give away codes for the album after the show. I already have the codes locked in. All you guys will have to do is go to the site, and whether you decide to listen to the album on the site itself or just download it for your own personal use, like, by all means, you know, feel free. And it gives you many options, like if you want to support further or leave a comment or things like that when you go into it. You'll be able to have that. I'll, of course, publish it after we do the full listening party as well, but you'll have the download codes so you can get it from Bandcamp. After that, for those who do want to support on the like Spotify, iTunes, and different things like that, we will make sure to upload it there in a little bit as well. We want to give it a little bit of time, make sure we have a few things locked in or whatnot. But yeah, great inspiration that you had, and then that already brought in, you know, and solidified the record. And so again, there's a lot to really work with, right? Because you had the intro with Pac that has a certain relevance in there, right? Fresh did a little bit more, but I was like, let me make sure that some of the interview with Pac, you know, gets heard, and then we'll still bring Fresh in there right before I come in, and then continue from there. Like, it sets the scene. You almost can see the video kind of to that or whatnot, right? So big salute. The next one we have up or whatnot, again, entire album is produced by Scripz. Appreciate that. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses.
I was a fool to think that the world would change, cause everybody's online, people playing games. Said I was a fool to think that I could turn the page from every single book and read a chapter every day. See, I was a fool to think I'm not up in the cage, trying to find my way, making music in LA. See, I was a fool to think that the world would change and everything would be okay, cause this is Stranger Things. Yo, hey yo, everyone's a victim, and I don't have to list them. Just watch out for your kids, every day they going missing. The world is fucked up and you can't trust the system. The people freaking voted and don't want Trump, so listen, we gotta make a change. I don't wanna be political, and mumble rap is lame, so I wanna be a lyrical rapper with a brain, go insane when I spit a flow. No one can be trusted, disgusted, they're pitiful, just sitting in their home discussing with 10-year-olds what things go in their holes and touching their genitals. What seems to bug me is nothing's a cinema, they're ugly, the kids are way too trusting, pretending to know it's us because what we should monthly defend is that we must be the voice for the unseen. You finna know I'm judging you, never too begrudging in general, cussing at puppies who love peeing in your home.
Oh my darling, oh my love, won't you please?
It's called Fool's Gold.
I was a fool to think that the world would change, cause everybody's online, people playing games. Said I was a fool to think that I could turn the page from every single book and read a chapter every day. See, I was a fool to think I'm not up in the cage, trying to find my way, making music in LA. See, I was a fool to think that the world would change and everything would be okay, cause this is Stranger Things. You heard? Hey yo, there's a lot of weirdos who probably gon' defend this. It don't matter if you have 11 on your friend list. I'm running up that hill just so I can go and pen this, and running through a portal just to end up at the dentist. I saw Diddy do it, if you really need a witness. I don't know, because I fell into the Christmas tree that he stole from Kid Cudi with ballistic. Dog up in the bathroom like, what the fuck is this shit? If you survived and you alive, then you as cool as I was. If Lucifer was crucified, man, you could cue the silence. So you should try the new C driver, new computer virus. I look at Peter, then see mouths and see a cooler spider. See, I can probably trust him, but not my Uber driver. I'm underwater, why pretend to be a scuba diver? See, rest in peace to Chuck Norris, I'm the new MacGyver. Guess I'm a fool cause I want you to find a new designer. I was a fool to think that the world would change, cause everybody's online, people playing games. Said I was a fool to think that I could turn the page from every single book and read a chapter every day. See, I was a fool to think I'm not up in the cage, trying to find my way, making music in LA. See, I was a fool to think that the world would change and everything would be okay, cause this is Stranger Things. You heard?
You know what we could do for a project as well? We could do one of those like producer artist combo situations where the beat comes with a freaking chorus or whatnot, but you curate every artist that's gonna get on those records. Because I have fun doing choruses as well. And some things like I hear them immediately. If you ask me, do I start with the verse or do I start with the chorus? A lot of these you can tell I went in order of what you hear. So you'll hear me starting with the chorus and then building out from there. But there are times where I would usually go in and start with a verse and then I figure out a chorus based on the verse. But this one, I'd listen to the beats and kind of like see what things do you hear, right? And so initially that first thing is and I was like, okay, so what can I say within that? Again, you think about current events, things that are happening, things that go on, what needs to be said, and just how you can present that and have fun with it, right? Even and like anything that you guys hear in your head, sometimes try it out. Like I did that part first, and then after I did the chorus and listened to it, I started hearing the ha ha ha, you know what I mean? And so I added that on top of that and did 3 layers, made sure to pan those. And it was just fun to get in there with that. Do you want to talk about your thought? You know, again, I love to hear the producer's inspiration.
Once again, man, another dope record. I like the subject matter. I think it fits the album and gives the listener a different feeling. You know what I mean? Like I said, you got records. This is how you know a classic album's in the making. You got songs that'll make you laugh, songs that'll make you think, songs that, you know, it's the different moods that this album has put me in that I enjoy. It's taking me for a ride. So I'm just like the chat, man. I'm just sitting back listening, man. You know, the beat was a clever sample. I didn't know you was gonna pick that out of the ones that I picked, but you ripped it, man. So yeah, I'm loving it.
Listen, again, makes number 9, but was probably one of the few last ones I had come across when I was really trying to put together very specific sounds and feelings with it. And as I said, you came with a lot of things that this album needed in so many different aspects or whatnot, because it's the perfect companion for a 420 project, but you can get in there in as many ways as you want, right? Like with April Fool's Day, it's just like having fun songs that you kind of picture, like and like, man, to have videos to any of these, like I think that would be dope as whatnot. So I am trying to look at that. Let me see the next record. And did I not change this around? We gotta see if this is the right one now that I'm thinking about it. But this right here, so there's potentially one extra verse that we don't have on this from A.O. Dre, and when that'll probably be on an extended version of the album, you know, and we'll figure that out because I haven't heard it, nor have I got in to even try to mix that or whatnot. But he was planned for this record. However, I have Record Child and C. Losta on here, and they both did an amazing job. You will hear that right now as we throw it on in. Again, you don't know which one it is for, but
I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not predicting, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, I'm a I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not predicting, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, I'm a
People didn't wonder what the dork, bro. You know I'ma hit him with the vibes. First I'm gonna hit him in the torso, then I'm gonna hit him in his eyes. Everybody talk about my mustache. No, Eddie Murphy wasn't my dad. Man, I'm gonna hit him with the bus pass, cause this car really isn't mine. Can I rap great? I don't have to wait. No, we don't have to debate. Only have to play if he can craft in their face. I'm immaculate, I'm going back into space. Masturbate and go to class cause I'm late. Dash your faith, homie, the pastor can wait. Classic game right there, smash it a crate. Slap your face, then run away cause I can't fight. I can make a song, try to make it long, and I'll drop it in the same night. Some of y'all are freestyle up on the beat cause you weak and you can't write. Lower than the ground, smoking on the pound. Please look up when I take flight. When I say I'm dead, that just means I laugh, homie, get off my grave site. What's the cure for writer's block? Cause I could not, tonight is not the night for thoughts. I would stop the hiding, awkward eyeing hops, and I would likely buy some bots. Try and stop me, I am not the ironmonger guy who lost the Iron Man. I need coffee, likely all these spicy saucy. Can you pause the beat? I am really.
I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, assalamu alaikum. I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, assalamu alaikum.
You and I rockin' with the lobster. Me and Dorky make a hit every time. All you gotta do is give me a little second to start feeling the beat, and I'ma repeat every time. And honestly, I keep it lit for the ho-hos. If you ain't suckin', you can get off in this ride. Never been the type of nigga to play motherfucking games with people until I feel bad like dice. Cause I got no patience, I don't play with niggas. This ain't an operation on the real. Better watch the way you fake it until you make some motherfuckers around here get you killed. I'm shitting the way that I feel. We're not the same, I'm too real. Leave in my pocket singing, I'm pop staying. Put a mask on and get screamed. Nah, cause I'ma make it happen without even thinking about it or hesitating anytime. Me and mine doubling up the money until we get some more sunny. You doing what we want to on every night. I'm smoking on something hella funky. Bloods all big, blunts chunky. Ride, run up on me, I'ma go donkey. Swing shit around like monkeys. You and I rockin' with the best in the door squad. Got me on flex, so don't test when it's me and mine. We gon' get into it every time, but I'd rather have a little bit of fun instead of tripping out. We gon' figure out how to block you motherfuckers out till you niggas start showing a little bit of respect now. Niggas don't wanna get left out, so I gotta keep on sipping on this like sativa till my stomach finally let it out. Like,
I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, assalamu alaikum. I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, assalamu alaikum.
I really wanna tell them where I'm from, bro, but they will never know what Alice is. The meaning of constipated is nothing complicated. In layman's terms, it's analysis paralysis. We don't whine about it, find the track, but wind it back, light it up and put the wine where my chalice is. Talk behind my back when times get hard, I'm fine with that because I define what it means to have callousness. I know you might not like the sound of this, don't be mad cause you ain't coming out with shit. I'm Thanos with the gauntlet and the mind stones got me on a power trip. I'm just taking them to school and giving them a chance to develop some intuition. That's like me saying here's a penny for your thoughts and I'm not even intuition. Told nonsense I was gonna stick to the script, but automatically get the flipping. Could it be a disposition that put me into this position? All I know is that I'll never be an inhibition, because no matter the cause it's insufficient. Either way I'm most commonly often hated. Gave him a small dose of my potency concentrated just to see if they could tolerate it. I'm saying Ice Cube is great along with Busta Rhymes and Kevin Gates, and that ain't no false alarm. When somebody tells you assalamu alaikum, you respond with wa alaikum assalam. And nothing coincides with that statement I'm making whenever they say that I'm the bomb. Still breaking them off, I'm flipping the script and freaking them out with the way that I can stay so calm, but it kinda feels like I'm constipated.
I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, assalamu alaikum. I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, assalamu alaikum.
So listen, when you hear beats like freaking that, at least for me, immediately I go to record shop. I think about a C Losta, right? And so I had that in my, when I'm making the song, I'm like, I cannot even get on a record like this without involving those two, right? And C. Losta got in and absolutely killed it, man.
Killed it.
Like what he does is ridiculous, right? Because how he gets in there and then changes his speed, he's already going fast enough, and then left now, like, you know, just to even have the ability is always dope, right? And then what I love about Rec is he's been able to do that, but then while being in vibes, right? And he has a unique style within himself, like lyricism, but with that aspect, you know what I'm saying, as well. And then his voice works well with anything that has that vibe centric, and he's been able to do all types of production, but often when I hear him on things like that, it's perfect as well. And I know I think there was like another one you might have had that fits that flair or whatnot, so I know that you know how to get in there with that or whatnot. But this one was even unique for me, like how I attack the chorus. I also, with the type of sample I heard, I'm like, oh, A.O. Dre would be perfect for this as well, right? And then when he sent his record today, again, that just solidified that thought in my head. Like, damn, I wish I could have heard that before to see what that extra verse would be. But it makes it easy to go in and make something for the extended version, you know, quite literally. I tell you guys all the time, make different versions of your songs, right? So that way you have something more for people on different platforms, right? Like you guys are getting this right now. Maybe when I decide to drop it on all platforms, there's extra verses there. Maybe there's the different aspects. Scripz can even go in and do something different to the beat at different points or whatnot. And then you have something that's worth still going back in and then re-listening to it. So
that's right.
And I feel like that's always the best way to give people their money's worth in different ways. Likewise, I could have done the opposite as well. I could drop a shorter version of things on all platforms and then make Bandcamp be the main hub for when you go, you get the full record, you get the full experience. You can DM the artists and stuff like that. You can follow me for more projects. I am going to be trying to be more active artist wise, and then dropping things on Bandcamp, and then soon after on other things or whatnot. We gotta like sort of branch out, but I really wanted to get y'all a feel of like all these songs that I've worked on basically in secret, without letting anybody hear half of the stuff, and to see what you guys think in that, man. Yeah, I can't wait to see what he does as well. I'm gonna probably get into that once I get off the stream. But again, for those of you guys who want a full copy of the projects, what should I have you guys do? I'll have you hashtag something in the chat specifically at a certain point, probably after the thing, just to see who is interested or whatnot. But you guys can also send me an email. Send me an email, and I can send you the link with the actual code, because each one of you guys would have to get an individual one, and it would only work for you type shit. So do that once everything is said and done.
I'm chewing on a Scooby snack that the Zooey packed. Then see Daphne and Velma finna get they booty smacked. They do be fat, juicy rag, neither boobies flat. Did you see that? Because I can't rewind the movie back. Man, you be asking who be that in the goofy mask, goofy hat, spooky bats. Yeah, my tooth be cracked. If you could rap Scooby, Shaggy, smoke a doobie snap. I'm finna run 2-3 laps on this moody track. Some creatures are dead scary, and Scooby always fucking shit up like Red Harry. You gon' end up frightened and going to bed early, and waking up dead and having your head swirling. You go to sleep at 8, then wake up at dead 30, and have your head squirting, blood out your leg hurting. How would Scooby act if he actually met Carrie? Velma freaking fainted, but Daphne Fred carried. Half of all mysteries actually dead buried, and these are all the lines that I have in my head barely. Shout out to every single ghost who gets laid to rest, except Captain Cutler because he had faked his death. I should've took the mask, put one in his face and chest. There's always someone dumb who wants to be Jason Ask. Don't have to take a test, every day I'm way distressed. You can tell I rap because of the freaking way I'm dressed. Take a step toward the haunted lake of vacant crest. That's not a real place on a show, but I just made a guess. If nothing's real, then maybe aliens are not gonna drop in. We've seen mad ghosts chilling like they Dr. Coffin. I'm swimming on this beat like I'm about to cop a dolphin. So you can be a zombie, samurai, or soccer mom who planted bombs, and there's no mystery that I am not gonna solve quick. Bunch of zombies in the crowd caught up in a mosh pit. Man, I think I've lost it. I'm chewing on a Scooby snack that the zoo we packed. And see Daphne and Velma finna get they booty smacked. They do be fat, juicy rag, neither boobies flat. Did you see that? Because I can't rewind the movie back. Man, you be asking who be that in the goofy mask. Goofy hat, spooky bats, yeah, my truth be cracked. If you could rap, Scooby Shaggy, smoke a doobie snap. I'm finna run 2-3 laps on this moody track.
What'd you say? You said I have a 15-minute video about a collaboration and video shoot. Is it okay to send that? Is that too long? No, that should be fine. I would probably say to send some type of donation for that. And the people, not me, like the people will feel better about that. Just, you know, sitting in something for 15 minutes. But they'll also like the creation process, right? Like, in fact, I always suggest AI artists and stuff like that, where we get to see visually them creating the song. In terms of this, right? So I have a question for you in terms of which beat you liked better between the two Scooby-Doo ones that you had, right? Because the other one was a little bit more traditional. And so I thought about that one, but then I was like, no, this one's a challenge right here. How it's sampled, where the samples come in at, how you have to rap to it. It felt like something that only Rufus Sims could freaking do, and then I wanted to challenge myself to see what I could do within that, right? And so I just kind of listened to my gut on everything and where I went, and I was like, man, I hope that I'm on with it. Like, I feel like I'm definitely in this pocket and I can kind of go in there, but it feels like you can be playful with it. But out of the two, which one was your favorite beat?
This one. This one was my favorite because it had more going on relating to the cartoon.
Okay.
The other one was more of a just raw beat. You know what I mean? It was just both of them was dope though. They're kind of like different. I was thinking that it'd have been clever if you can kind of like interweave
both of them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I'd have that one lead into the other one.
Exactly. That'd be dope.
That would also be interesting to have a feature and then to have them basically to take that. I don't think people would expect that at all.
Exactly. Yeah. That would be.
So that's a thought right there. But yeah, I liked how you had approached that. Just something, you know, chill and playful or whatnot. I did originally plan for like Rufus to get on that. He is a creative artist. I felt like that would have been a fun track for him or whatnot.
Yeah, so we might be able to we might be able to still work that out. It was just, you know, hey, you dropped it out so fast, you know.
Oh yeah,
the project so fast, so yeah.
Listen, we got 2 more records, man. I only made this project about 13 songs. Wanted to give you guys a little shum. And again,
shout out to Raw Thesis that just came in the chat.
Shout out to Raw Thesis.
That's my homie.
Man, he didn't get to hear the one that he was on. But if you do rewind it a bit, you could potentially find the one. What was it? It's number. Dang, and I wasn't necessarily putting, in terms of the stream itself, I wasn't changing the names, you know what I'm saying, on screen, but I was like putting it in the chat so like people would know whatnot, and then letting you guys know verbally which one is which. But it is number, hold on, for the one that you were on, it was number 4. So Problems number 4, and then you on the third verse on that. We are now at number 12. from the album. Let me go ahead and re-show the title right quick. All of this is produced by Scripz, of course. Make sure that you guys tap in with him. I mean, I've asked him if he has a website where he can send people do you want to check out his beats and stuff, and he said he prefers to work personally with the artist and really on that choice basis. So if you are dope enough and something that he can believe in, like, reach out and at least like let him hear something. If he has time, maybe he'll check it out and see if there's some y'all could link up on, man. I know that there are artists from this community that I've said it for years. I'm like, you make beats that this artist would 100%. It's been Jay Rizzy, Freshness Fresh, Mo Things. We have Swig. We have Sweatsuit. I just barely wanted to make a list because I don't want to not say somebody and then make you guys feel like you're not a part of that and stuff. But like, there are specific songs that you guys all make, some with specific type of beats. And so I always recommend.
And as a producer, I really try to produce with the artist in mind. It's just not like you're gonna, as you know, Dorky, I don't just make one type of particular beat. So, rest assured that, I like this album really, like, especially like that Scooby song.
I Got You, Medicine.
Perfect for you.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that,
Oh, that you said that's a perfect example of something different from you?
No. I was saying that in your case, I really had you in mind when I sent you these beats. And I think you did a good job of taking the beats that I sent you and representing yourself, and it's taking me for a ride right now. I'm really enjoying this album.
That's the plan, man. Like what if I say it? Guys, you guys have heard me say a million times, when I make music, I want you to have fun. I want you to be taken on a little bit of a ride and to just get a little bit of an experience. Because when I first listened to someone like a Redman, a Ludacris, a Eminem, they put me in these, like, I'm listening to a comic book kind of vibe. And so since I've been a gamer, I've been a movie buff for years, I've been all these aspects, and then a fan of hip hop and the culture, I'm again cut from that cloth and come from, like, he started initially a year before I started, right? I started in 97, he started in 96, and those honestly were really good years for music and hip-hop in general. That's the year that Wu-Tang drops Wu-Tang Forever. That's the year that Twista drops Adrenaline Rush and stuff, right? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And so, and also the year Biggie died, I think. You know what I'm saying? We had legends. And I didn't even put that together all this time when I'm like, yo, like was that?
Hey, man, Biggie died on my birthday.
Bruh.
You know what I mean?
That was crazy. Like, it's wild just to think that you get inspired by different things, right? And then for me, it could have been you only live once, man. If a legend like that can pass, but then he leaves behind this like huge legacy and of dopeness, and look what he built. It's like, try something, right? And so, man, it's dope to get that. And just to have the conversation, you said you make different type of beats. This one was very different.
See, it's tales from the dark side. Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun, they don't. Because their life is boring, they drive a Hyundai bro. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun, they don't. Because their life is boring. They try to hey yo, tales from the dork side. See, I'ma keep rapping to the day that hip hop dies and New York hides. I like this beat Scripz cause it's crunchy like a pork rind. Somehow you made a beat to get inside of a dork's mind. I'm sitting courtside watching the game. My washer broke so my clothes will get washed in the rain. My watch is insane. I mean, like it tells me the wrong time. That's why I'm always late when I'm trying to get on live. All signs point to me being a better rapper. If we both was in a book, I'd be in a better chapter. I like dinosaurs and probably would get a raptor, but then it would eat my dogs and kids like it was cancer. Swear you don't have the answer, according to Ye. Also, Ye said by choice that we were slaves for about 400 years, as if we didn't try to escape from getting whipped, trying to hold back the tears. What the fuck? Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun, they don't, because their life is boring. They drive a Hyundai bro. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun, they don't, because their life is boring. They drive a Hyundai bro. There's no debating, I can run a whole lap around you and rapping and while I'm roller skating. Put this on that's gon' slap then bring it right back. You know I'm bipolar maybe. Half of y'all are mismatches, y'all don't get that because y'all ain't coordinating. Scarlet Witch, she just snapped her finger like that and just had my order waiting. And she knows that I was more than patient. Then we went home and fornicated. I just went up on torn plate, there's no more displacing. I'm for adjacent, every one of your horror faces. Meaning that when you scream because I'm so dope, you know that I'm dorkulating. High as fucking, I'm more than blazing. When I wake up, my daughter's taking a quart away from my soda bank, and I sorta think that I had a soda, see, sorta drink it. Barely know how to sorta blink it out or be taking out trash. If I'm outside of a burning building, I will go in and make it out fast. I forgot all my music, dogs, equipment, and my kids inside. Go back in to get them, but leave everything that isn't mine. Jogging through my memories to come out with a different line. Shit, I forgot my goldfish. Guess we'll be eating fish tonight. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun, they don't, because their life is boring. They drive a Hyundai bro. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun, they don't, because their life is boring. They drive a Hyundai bro.
Damn, man, you just went
See,
crazy.
it's from the dark side. See, it's tales from the dark side. See,
I probably need you saying that on the record, you know what I'm saying? And like as you were just listening to it, like on the phone or something like that, and then you're like, yeah, yo, what the hell, you can't. And look, so I wanted to say that, like, you know, once again, a lot of you guys are the inspiration for this project because you put the battery in my back in many different ways. The features that I have been doing basically trained me to get better and to try different things, right? If it wasn't for Losta asking me to be a part of stuff Record Child, right? And like the first record that me and Rec had, I didn't necessarily go in that fast way. Like he had it a little bit, but he had half that and more of a standard kind of verse and whatnot. So it allowed me to still be my normal self. But there's always that time where you do want to challenge yourself, and so Psychotic has always been able to get there. Rec, Losta, and so I did a little bit of a half and half, right? I always do like rapping a little bit slower to like fast beats, and so I had a little bit of that in there. And then second verse, I wanted to blast off a little bit. I love
blast off.
It's crazy. Bro, it's crazy because I always write with that outer body experience kind of thing, to where I do enough to where I'm paying attention but then not, so that I can feel how you guys are going to feel, right? And then like just knowing some of the favorite parts, like that Scarlet Witch, you know what I'm saying, snapping her finger and come, like I was like, how do I even think of these things? But it's getting into, okay, this is the flow I hear. These are the words that come to mind or whatnot. How can I fit this around a song and a verse, and then keep a consistency with potentially a flow. And I want to say these words, or I want to say it in this way, but like I need to make sure that things are still of, you know, my nature and stuff. Like it's fun. It's fun. One of the things Record Child had said is it makes him, or was it Record Child or Psychotic? Right? Hold on. Iron sharpens iron, man. Hey. So no, Psychotic had said this album is making me want to rap. And like, hold on. Happy 420 once again. But that's often the goal of, like, if you're a true artist, it's not about the money. It's really about you making something good enough to inspire anyone, right? If it's another artist, if it's a listener to like listen to the right stuff and check out the right artists, or to even just know that there's something different out there, like, it's always an honor when there are those who do resonate in that way. And like, those comments are always what will keep me forever going and making sure that I'm always making something, because there are those who need it. They need that inspiration to want to go and make doper stuff as well, right? Psychotic, no, like, he sent a record literally the other episode where I was like, I would have hopped right on that one. Like, it was dope, and he made a video and everything. And so everybody has that in them. You just have to be consistent with it. And some of you guys are. That's why I love doing this, because we all inspire each other, and it's something that I think will never you know, like not be there for the aspect of the community, right? Thank you for tapping into our show. And while it was my album release listening, you know, kind of party here, this episode is still about you guys as well. Every single one of you guys have inspired me in some way to be better, to try to make something that you guys resonate with. We're gonna top this album off with the last song, High Times with Freshness Fresh. This one we actually got a verse from him.
Hey yo, this reminds me of the first time that I tried weed. Looked up in the mirror and could notice my eyes be red. I was paranoid, thinking somebody hide me. Got pulled over and couldn't like find my ID. It's highly likely I was high, because every song I listened to all it meant I was vibing. Used to hate veggies but kinda wanted to try greens. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes, know what I mean? See, I was stuck like someone put on their high beams, driving into a deer that got surprised. The timing of it was perfect. My grandma died weeks before, so I had held a blunt to the sky beam. Me up, Scotty, describing some of my dreams. Yeah, my eyes low, so people think that I'm Chinese. Siamese twins, I'm seeing double so high. We smoky now when like before we used to go climb trees. Now if I ever roll a blunt, puffin' past it, you better return the favor. Light it up, light it up, light it up. And if I ever lent you one of my bongs, then you better return it later. Light it up, light it up, light it up. See, everything that y'all be smoking is wrong, but I'm puffing on something greater. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Yo, if you isn't lighting up to this song, then I'm labeling you a hater. Light it up, light it up, light it up.
I got that bomb shit, straight Saddam shit. Nigga, what you smoking on? It's that nonsense. Take you up the ladder till you reaching the groove and leave you feeling better than the man on the moon. Back in 2010 when I was stuck in the dirt, until my homie came along and introduced me to perp. Now I get my day started with a mountain of bud, and then put a watch to my ass like them bubbles and suds. It got me feeling like a pimp in my own fucking home. Now I'm a connoisseur of my own smoking songs. 28 G's, nigga, what you really smoking on? Grapefruit trees at this weed in my fucking bar. Trekking through the stars in my PJs and my slippers. This goes out to the smokers, not the sippers. Now if you're bringing your own, then I might just smoke it with you. Vega vaporize, all simplified with a swisher.
Now if I ever roll a blunt, puffin' past it, you better return the favor. Light it up, light it up, light it up. And if I ever lent you one of my bongs, then you better return it later. Light it up, light it up, light it up. See, everything that y'all be smoking is wrong, but I'm puffing on something greater. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Yo, if you isn't lighting up to this song, then I'm labeling you a hater. Light it up, light it up, light it up, light it up.
Man, it's bittersweet seeing the end.
Hey, man.
I can always make an extended version or a sequel to the album. And all that good stuff, or whatnot. But this, always was gonna feel like something I was gonna throw fresh on for sure. And even for him, I know that, like, it's weird because I put him in two different situations, right? One where he's not able to do the chorus and then he gives us a verse, and then one where he gives us the chorus but is not able to do the verse. Yet he gets the equal, aspect of still being on, one of both for two different songs. I felt using him in that creative way was dope. And me and him have almost a tradition of like 420 records. Like, it was something we kind of did unintentionally, but we have a good amount racked up even without this one. And so it just adds to whatever kind of mixtape could be plopped together with all the songs. And again, I thought it was a good ender to a project, just like vibing something out, reminding people of the celebrations and festivities within here. And again, for anyone who might have felt certain records will think about doing extended versions for that type of project or whatnot, right? I might even add more songs for another version just because I'm in that mode. And like, I was asked in the chat, what was my biggest challenge with this project, right? Hold on. It was crazy Cali, you know what I'm saying? Crazy Cali, you know what I'm saying? Listen! You said, what was your biggest challenge making this album, and what did you do to conquer the challenge, man? So all I said was I just didn't have enough time, just in the way that, like, I'm used to 18 to 20 songs and stuff. Like, I work that much to where, like, I want to give people a full-on, if I'm a person where you're only gonna listen once at all, and I get to give you something, like, might as well give you more than your money's worth in that. And so this album was more tame, and I was just limited with the amount of time that I had, yet still doing 13 songs in a week. It was just challenging. And I'll tell you, like, each day I basically said I cannot go live until I have at least 2 songs, right? And that was even, you know what? I do have a big challenge. It was not showing you guys before today, because every day I had 2 songs that I had made that I could not let you guys hear, including some that I sent some of y'all for the features, and then just trying new hosts. And how I overcame it was just knowing that in the end, it's better to really give people an actual, like, it's like letting someone see the movie and not the trailer, which is a unique experience. Like, you rarely get that opportunity to just go into a movie and then watch it and then just let them know what your experience was like, as opposed to having an expectation and then going in, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, I remember this song, I remember this song, I remember this one, oh, I remember he teased this one, you know what I'm saying? And when you have that already, it almost ruins a little bit of the surprise. So hopefully I did give you guys an experience. And for you as a producer, not hearing half of these records, sir.
Yeah, that was put it like this. I appreciate you doing that, because it made me appreciate the moment even more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at I've been reading the chat a lot, and people have been really showing a lot of positive feedback. Nothing but positive feedback, and they're asking for a sequel already, man. So you know, we can't disappoint the people, my brother. We gotta stay in that type of spirit, man. And hopefully all the other artists that's dope in the chat that want to get involved will, you know. Because we don't have to stop. All the talent producer, I mean, I don't even have to produce the next whole project, you know. We just need to keep putting it out.
No, but like, so there were people that were mentioning like his producer, right? And like, people only say that when you do make a good match with the artist that you're working with or whatnot. Again, it's a whole project. You have a good knack for at least knowing some of the things that I might feel, right? Because you did make like that folder or whatnot, and I liked the freedom of not telling you which ones I was going to use. And then I also went to the Telegram with the beats that you sent over like the course of the last 2 or 3 years or whatnot. I was like, let me see what else he has in there that I could possibly throw in, just again, so he won't know everything that I'm possibly choosing from, and can give him a little bit of that or whatnot.
Still think it's a few that you can still go back and you know, there's still some more in there.
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so we'll see what we get with those, and yeah, as long as y'all interested, I'm gonna keep doing. I mean, I still make music. This wasn't gonna be like a one and done and stuff. So we'll still have more projects running. This is it's me getting back into album mode finally, right? Thank y'all for listening. And once again,
yeah, man, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all listening, and I appreciate all the positive feedback, because believe it or not, man, you know, the positive feedback is what keeps me going, you know.
If you are interested in getting a free album download code, send me an email at ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, and in the subject line, just be literal with it, you know. Say, hey, can I please have an album, you know, download code or whatnot for press start to get high or whatever, you know. Just make it easy so I know those. I see Wallflowers in there.
Yeah, shout out to Wallflower.
I know I gotta give Eddie Cuts one. And then again, for anybody else who's potentially interested, I know you got the right one. Just make sure you send me the email so I can individually make sure I get it to. Because it's not like whoever uses it first. I have to specifically give you a specific code for you, and then and the links for you to go to for that, and then you're good on that. But I don't. Should I try to mix? No, I guess I'll do the AO Dre thing after. But yeah, okay. I'll star you guys. Good job, guys. Okay. We'll make sure we get you on in there, man. And then heavy, you missed it. For anybody who wants to go back, feel free. But we do have a skip that we got to take care of from Medicine. I want to make sure that we get his in. Have you been in a building when Medicine has been played before? He usually has like a bunch of videos. He has records as well, but I've talked about him in consistency with the videos as well. You know, just like Yos and you know, Rufus and everybody, and they'll often still have things for theirs.
I'm quite sure I probably did, but yeah, I mean, I'm open for
you're open for one. You're open for one more before we let you go to bed.
Yeah, I am about to do that. I got to actually go to this. I might stop by this little open mic spot if they still open. Oh no, what is it? Well, it's about 12 now. They shut down. They shut down by now. Yeah, so I'm probably go to bed. Yep. But yeah, I'm hoping to listen to one more.
Can you wait? How is it? It says 2 in here. Hold on. Okay. There's potentially 2. And
all right.
But the skip is actually for let me see, Usual Suspects. So we'll do this. And does this send us to? And don't worry, I got that other one on Narrow as well. Again, just send me an email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We'll go ahead and get you locked in, and I'll send you an album download code. Thank y'all for y'all support, and you know, if you have any favorite record, feel free to let me know which ones it was. Hold on, where the heck did it go? You just gonna disappear? You just gonna disappear like that? Like we? Okay, there we go. No, okay, there we go. Oh wait, I don't know if you're able. Do I have to make sure that it's on the other thing? Let me bring the audio in from that. Forgot I have to share it when we're.
Oh, is the video you about to show me right now?
Yeah. So I gotta come to.
Yeah.
At least so you can see it on my screen.
Okay.
Okay, we should be right here. Oh, this will go through the whole thing. All right, so let me jump to this.
Yeah, I see it.
Should freeze a little bit, but then we're there.
Let's see if I can hear it.
So without Hulk's fame, it means he's constantly in the
I
man.
hear it. Yeah,
Today we're gonna film a music video. Handling the Hulk, it's not easy. Hip hop, you know, it's all about confidence, being the biggest and the best, and that's Hulk.
So this was the making. Let me re-explain it. I think this was the one where he said there was a little bit of a making of a video and then the video kind of thing with it. So he was the one who asked.
So here at DDK, we're at the pinnacle of the dog game. So my dogs
Also, I haven't forgot the
breakfast is ready.
Will spin.
Yeah.
Got the family. Family and the dog. Listen, there's people who freaking
Today I got my family, Bobby O, coming down from Usual Suspects. Bobby O, Medicine Man. He's written a track that was basically inspired by my journey. Yeah, I'm about to just give them a call. About to see where they at. See if they on time or if they on Marlin time today. So today we're gonna film a music video with the king himself. I think Hulk is the perfect dog for this. I've actually declined most other, rappers to put my dogs in their videos because I wanted my dogs to blow up in their videos. I missed a couple of dollars, but I'll be all right. I got some change, you know what I'm saying? You're 45 minutes away?
That's pretty
Usual
selfless,
Suspects
though.
and I have been, connected for a long time.
I've got a lot to do. I've got to play catch up on some messages and phone calls, but I'll be in and out, so I'll kind of see what's going on, and then I'll be back to doing what I have to do.
There's a lot of times where you don't know how
I think it's gonna be a prop today too, so it'll be in the music video.
See how
I really
easy-
don't spend a lot of money on myself, like contrary to people. Like I've made a lot of money and I've stayed like pretty much the same way. I pretty much dress the same, a little bit of jewelry here and there. This is like the first thing that I bought for myself that I was like, it's time to get something that I've always wanted, Yeah, it sounds awesome, doesn't it?
Fix this.
The dogs absolutely paid for this. This is, everything. You know what I mean? The dogs paid for everything. That's how incredible this journey has been. The dogs can, buy you a car.
A dog can buy you a car.
About an hour and a half ago, they said they'd be here in 40 minutes. I'm not always late. I operate on my own time, but today they are late. Just at home, chilling.
This
watching
is like a
Steve out here,
legit
getting some photos of his dog.
behind the scenes, bro. When's the last time you seen one of those? For the fans, for every one of the fans, there's a lot of times where I have the world in my hand, and I know that you don't know what the heck I'm about to do, yeah.
They are. Right? Unless it's somebody random coming up the driveway, but nah, I'm pretty sure.
Just made
it's
2
fine.
songs right now. Give me another.
Landon.
For the fans.
I'm Medicine, the Usual Suspects.
Bobby O, the Usual Suspects. And we're here to shoot a video, and the song is called Every Dog Has His Day.
Ah, you just missed the whole thing.
The song is basically about
See,
how
Losta,
Marlon
you gotta
came
rewind
up.
it.
I've been around since the first dog, since the first DDK. The first litter. For the video, we actually gonna capture like some of the scenes on Marlon's property. We wanted to put Hulk in a video because Hulk is like, he's a worldwide name brand of his own stature. Like DDK is the family, is the base. The dog got to stay in the Ritz-Carlton.
The song's about a dog. Why not have the biggest dog in the world? You know what I mean?
Yeah, biggest pit bull in the world.
No, excuse me, pit bull in the world.
Do you want to give us like a line from the tune?
Was riding buckets, now they see me in that pretty thing. Remember hearing every dog has its day.
It's time for action.
It's time for action.
All right, guys, we'll do some drone shots.
There's a lot of rapping.
We think that the scenes up there are gonna look real good, so I'm gonna go up there and check it out.
I'm gonna take your camera.
Man, you crazy.
And I'm gonna move it in the thing.
Oh man.
Oh
man. Oh man, you ready to go? Hey, you parkouring next week. All you gotta do is yeah. Whoa.
Thanks, buddy.
That was my face.
Did I kick you in the head? My bad. Oh, you safe up here. You safe up here.
R.I.P. Hulk. Rest in peace. Wait.
So we're up on the shipping container right now. Everything's going good. I think everything's looking good, but I just think we need to get a dog. We need Nicki Minaj now. Now we need the queen herself right now.
Now we need the queen of herself right now. There's a lot of time I want right now.
What's up, girl? It's like, whoa, super high, holy shit. It's cool, girl.
Looking at the thing with the
Nicki
thing
Minaj,
with the
She
thing.
was very calm. She was very cool up there. She didn't fall off. That's the main thing.
She kept her composure. That'd be good. That'd be a good shot, I think, from up there. It'd look good.
Yeah, definitely.
This next scene,
How
we're
did you
gonna
guys
be landing off a handgun.
Scout the locations. Sorry about the link. There's a lot of time when people don't sorry about the sink. I don't even know if there's someone that needs to thank. I don't even really know if I got dishes in the sink. Man, you stink.
So we're shooting off a bunch of guns. We're gonna seize the moment. We're gonna go get Nikki's so we can have her be around some gunfire.
It's very important for a dog to get exposure to gunfire at an early age, so in the future she's very environmentally sound.
So what if they took your advice, got some better equipment?
Like it rings, like the gun rings like a...
That's what's up, Fifth.
Oh my God, my eardrums is killing me. Very loud.
Yeah, it was good. It went perfect, went exactly like we expected. She performed extremely well, she was calm, she was relaxed, so we're really happy.
I'm just wiping down the car a little bit because it's super dirty because it rained. I literally washed the car yesterday, so it's just like top dust, but it's just a little dirty to appear on camera right now. So we're just gonna get the music going. I'm getting the music going out the car. I'm let them get in their vibe and let them start doing their thing and see what happens. Yo, Isaac, you wanna bring out Hulk?
So I was messing with the camera right there. Lots of good shots.
Hulk
It's
is
a lot
gonna
of
be
good shots,
basically like a
really
prop
good quality
in the video.
and everybody,
He'll do whatever he wants. You know, that's big man. We're just gonna showcase him, just have him in the background. Might turn him up, maybe.
There's a lot of people who don't know. Whenever you go to the street, you don't know what the heck you gonna see, but people don't know.
I want to
Everyone
make sure
goes.
that the dog is like looking.
Listen, how
pristine
many
how
of these
it's
do
supposed
you
to
need me to do, sir? Are you writing it down? Are you writing it down? Because these are free hits.
He's looking a bit limp.
Hop. Everybody wanna throw a ball to the little bitty beat. Oh, dog.
Every dog.
Little bitty big old dog.
Handling the Hulk, it's not easy.
You did it on purpose. You did it on purpose, dog.
He was holding on.
If you want to go skiing in the mountains, that's how you do it.
They wasn't messing with me, now they wanna wear the
dragged me.
You
really like pulling the truck.
cheated us right
took
there.
me down, knocked me off my feet, man.
That he was finna start.
He would have dragged me all over the field, straight up.
He almost killed Medicine. That scene went very well, man.
I'm just having fun. We working, but it's fun at the same time.
Crazy Cali said, my dad had a dog named Damn It, bro. Yo.
We got some amazing shots today, but to put the last piece to the puzzle, you know, we're gonna have Marlon doing some ATV
That is the
donuts.
perfect name.
You know,
that was a must.
Yeah,
let him
rip it up.
Going home in your house. I am singing off key, but nothing can stop me. There is a lot of y'all who can see. I am finna go take a pee.
Listen, man, when I'm all in the shit, they get it double duper.
Man, I'm jealous of this whole video shoot right now, man. You got dogs, you got mopeds, man. You gonna give us? Are you giving out one for free after the thing? Cause either a dog or the moped. We'll take either.
For real. Or the gun, shit, all three.
Yeah.
Well, today everything went great. The performance scenes was on point. Hulk came. He always performs like always. I have no complaints.
Shots came out crazy.
Yeah. Oh, he performed how he was supposed to perform.
Pretty much took us all day to get everything that we needed, but, you know, totally willing to give all the time into that. I think it'll be absolutely worth it.
Every dog has his day, and today was the day.
All right, family.
Every dog has his day. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Every dog throws away the food that they don't want. Which is never, because they eat everything.
It looks like I just got the video from Bobby O.
Yo, I feel like we're watching a legit reality show, which is...
Man, for real.
Check it out.
Dope, to say the least.
Oh, man.
It's professional, you know what I mean?
Opening.
Yeah, hell yeah, it's professional.
Oh, man.
We have to challenge ourselves to basically do something as good. So take a look at this, right? This is simply a view of him watching the video that they've done, right? And it works, okay? Like, this is what I tell you guys as producers to simply do. Get at an angle like that and either work on the beats and then I create something, or AI too. All of you guys just showing the environment that you're in and that process, right? And then when we're seeing when we're seeing the making of, and then we get to hear the finished product, like, it makes us appreciate what you've done that much more, right? But and I think that'll push a lot of artists to do a little bit more when it comes to what they do, because when you think about things in a super simple matter, where if you don't do a lot and so you don't record it because it would have been boring for people, what does that say about your process? You need to make sure you get in there as a professional and figure out what they're doing. So this looks everything about all the shots going between the video, like right now.
Never get comfortable to know what's trying to up your game.
Look at that.
You know every dog has a day. I'm in the dopo going crazy, moving everything.
You don't understand how much work that
so
is.
The fiends gotta pay. These jets around here really ain't got no time for the game. They carry sticks that hit you from a block away. Bro, cause when you getting money thinking that it's strange.
Where they from, man?
Thinking it's okay. I should've listened to my grandma, boy, she wasn't playing. I'm in the hood with niggas dying every day. I just want the money, they thinking I want the fame. Hustling 24/7, I got plenty to gain. They wasn't listening, I tried to put them on the game. Since 16, your boy been moving away. Was riding blackers, now they see me in that pretty thing. You wasn't checking for me, now they just know my name. Saying I changed cause a got a couple chains. How you hating, but you got nothing to say. They wasn't messing with me.
And you made the edited version. Look at that, professional.
Every dog has a day.
Very.
Was riding buckets, now they see me in that pretty thing. Remember hearing every dog has a day. They think I'm different, but clearly you can see I ain't changed. They used to tell me every dog has a day. Never get comfortable and always trying to up your game. Cause you know every dog has a day. Every dog.
So now we get to see everything in action.
Every dog.
Good job getting several dogs. Because I would have said that too. It was only one dog. You said every dog, but you only show one dog right there.
Now they always wanna wear the chain. They wasn't messing with me, now they wanna wear the chains. A testimony, every dog has a day. Was riding buckets, now they see me in that pretty thing.
Submit to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or our narrow link should be in the bio.
They used to tell me every dog has a day. Never get comfortable and always trying to up your game. Cause you know every dog has a day.
I got a little bitty dog and he's over there, yeah.
Look at that, man. I know how much work y'all put into this, so we'll talk about the appreciation behind that. Look at that, just driving and riding down. With this one, it would have put you on Rough Riders radar for sure.
Oh, it was.
What state are they from?
He said Boston.
Boston?
Boston, yeah.
I would have never guessed Boston.
Oh no, that was great. Oh man, all just like history in there. That's what family is about. That's real right there. It's an honor to see part of my life story unfold, you know, in a video with people that I love and care about very much, and that I think, you know, are gonna be, you know, making a big name for themselves one day. So it's an honor to be a part of that history as well as I'm making my own history. Yo, oh, bro, can't say how much I appreciate that. That's an honor, bro. Honestly, I'm honored that I could be a part of that.
I appreciate that, man. Just no problem, bro. You know it was for you, bro.
Fist pound, that's all love, brother. All love, my dog. So with all Hulk's fame, although he doesn't have a clue he's famous, but with all his fame and all the attention that he gets,
Crazy Cali
Hulk
gets
will always be the
it.
same, gentle, balanced.
Always trying to up your game. Cause you know every dog has a day.
There's another people who don't know if they really. Okay, let me go back to the screen with Scripz right quick, and let me just quickly just get all my freaking dust out right now. Great quality.
I would have lost that bet, Boston. I would have lost that bet, man.
I
swear I would have lost. I would have. I thought it was.
He has a lot of stuff with his team that like are lyric heavy. There's trap records, there's R&B. Like, he's a very versatile and universal artist, and over the course of like 20 or so years, not like he's been sitting to the show that long because I didn't exist yet, but he's been making records and videos and things with the group project and solo for a long time. So and the consistency that I've saw is everything has been quality. Like if I was giving out trophies and stuff like that to artists on the show, he definitely would be in that category of like, okay, best video, best quality video, you know what I mean? And the best amount of the videos, like it's very consistent, right? So to then have and then double that into a making of the video and then going in between shots of the making of the video and the actual video and then going back for the reaction of him watching the vid, like it's very intricate how things need to be cut, and it feels like a reality show that that can compete with any of the content that's out there with the Kardashians and stuff like that.
Totally agree.
As long as you are basically making sure it's quality and has that right feel to it, then you're gonna have something that people are willing to watch.
Yeah, that's value. You getting value for your time, you know?
Yeah.
For real.
And we now have a more personal appreciation for the song, video, and everything all as a whole, right?
Yeah, he brought you into his world.
There's not those aren't just like some random dog, you know what I mean? And there's a meaning behind it. So when I say that it helps, it literally helps market and sell whatever the product is when you let people in. Even if you're AI, you need to know that. But especially because like you have to at some point like I always get confused if it's in front or behind the camera. You basically have to show yourself and not be shy and just let people see you in that creative process. And like you can edit things later. I think that's what people get intimidated because they're like, oh well, I don't want people to see this long ass video just me doing this thing. But like no, you can edit it and then do it properly. Put music behind certain parts and then just show people that, and we're gonna appreciate it always at the end of the day. But if we see nothing and we just hear the song, we can see what's presented. And I think especially when we know it's a real artist, like it's even doper to see the talent that is there and what someone thought of, the beat they selected. Like we look at all of that aspect. And we know that AI specifically has.
Well, check it out. It's an age-old saying, right? And the age-old saying is not hearing is believing. It's what?
Seeing is believing.
Seeing is believing. So if you, the goal is to get. If you're an artist, right? Your number one goal is to make people believe what you're doing. So how do you get to people to believe? You go with the age-old saying, seeing is believing.
Right.
And that's like everybody that's somebody in the industry or whatever you want to, even in marketing, promotion or whatever, they all know that formula. Seeing is believing, man. You know, not hearing. It's not hearing. A lot of people, you got artists that make records or whatever, and you never see them, and they wonder why they're never gonna get like past their local community because no one sees them. You know what I mean?
What we can say is that at least even MF Doom with a mask went out and performed, and then thought about the other aspect of it, where you know what, sometimes it doesn't even have to be me in the mask. Let me just have my brother or somebody else go, and then that was still a dope like myth or mystery of like when that happened and stuff. Like there's a little bit of marketing there, but you just have to find those ways to get yourself in front of
so look, as an artist, right? I tell other artists this all the time too. You don't necessarily have to be in the video.
Yep.
You don't, you know.
Didn't I say that like a few episodes ago?
The theme of the song or whatever, but the key is to have visuals and to be consistent, man. And also, man, one thing I learned too is that there's not an age limit on music. You know, the great myth is you gotta cater to the youth or hey man, you're 40 years old, you're 50 years old, give it up. You know, man, show me the proof that, you know, being 50 years old is too old to, you know, still got.
We got no excuse. Pete and bass, bro.
Exactly.
Like literally that's the marketing aspect of it. It's like, yo, they actually look like they're old, but they rhyme better than half of the artists that you see, you know, in that lane.
That's a myth. That's like one of those myths to make people give up. Like it's no age restriction. There's no weight requirement. You know, you can be fat, you can be skinny, you can be ugly, you can be pretty. It just don't give up and believe in yourself, man. You know, and you'll find. First of all, and I don't want to overtalk the room, but
as much as we have you, because I know you're about to roll out. So any last things we can get?
Yeah.
From you?
So yeah, the last thing I want to say, if you really look at, like, let's just put Jay-Z in the equation, right? Jay-Z is Jay-Z because Jay-Z has a catalog. When Jay-Z, if he has an accountant that says, hey, your numbers is dwindling, what would Jay-Z do? He's going to make another record. And when he drops a new album or Nas drops a new album, all of their other albums, starts generating again. You know what I mean? So it's like keep your catalog going. Whether your catalog is doing nothing, just keep building. Soon as soon as you catch a buzz off of it might take you 20 years to catch a buzz. But if you were putting out product constantly, when that 20-year mark, okay, now I'm getting a buzz, your whole entire catalog is gonna generate.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So just keep creating, keep putting out product.
Do you know how hard it was for me to not immediately do another Game Dork album? Because that was my theory behind that. Like I was like, I made Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Robots, Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Zombies, Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Aliens, and Game Dork Eat Sleep Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space. And each release I was able to re-promote the entire series and like bring back that love in it. And then I built things in to where each song connected to another record on one of the other albums. And so it made it fun to figure out how those songs were connected in different ways. And so if you keep something like that going, it's always dope. I like when artists go back in and do a blueprint too, or sequels to their projects and going back in with that same producer and trying to capture that sound. I need a Mary J back on her first 2 album vibe again. I need
She got into movies. She got into movies and she's making so much money off these movies that she might not come back to being an artist no more. You just never know.
We need that classic sound from her. We have so many super groups when it comes to rappers, but where's the
R&B? You know why R&B sucks and is not doing what it used to? Because they forgot what R&B is to me personally. R&B now is so watered down and so it's like it lost its thing. R&B was bigger than rap at one point. You know what I mean? And they let rap take over. I mean, think about it. R&B artists are more talented than rappers, man. And how did R&B dwindle? Because they started making the same. Every song sounds like the same song.
I feel like it really depends on who you're paying attention to in that space, right? Because those that I've paid attention to R&B wise when it comes to the bigger art, I've always followed Tank, because he is still an artist who is able to come out with records that are modern, legit, slow jam, R&B, still feels like something 90s but modern at the same time. Tyrese has still been consistent throughout the years. They are,
yeah, but none of them are R. Kelly.
When you're talking about the newer artists, maybe there's a little something there. I think Chris Brown, Justin Bieber, if you want to look at him as R&B.
Chris Brown's pretty dope. But what I'm saying is, all of them want to be R. Kelly.
Oh, Avant.
All of them.
Freaking Lalo said, "Where's Avant at, man?"
He gained so much weight that the weight loss dwindled his voice or something. I don't know. He ate his voice. Or something. I don't know. But like I said, all the R&B artists still, and think about it, R. Kelly's been locked up for what, 10, 15 years now? And they still haven't even caught R. Kelly, man.
Well, he's in jail, sir.
I know, but imagine if he wasn't.
Oh, you mean top? I thought you said caught. I thought you said caught.
Well, no, I mean,
no, but I think you mean where's that next super R&B producer?
Yes.
Because Babyface was that at one point, right? Literally,
Absolutely.
Babyface helped create Tony,
Absolutely.
Raphael Sadiq and everything that he had to do with, and he even wrote a song for Madonna. He was doing a lot of great things. I felt like Brian McKnight is a great writer as well. He helped write some songs for Justin Timberlake at some point. But in terms of someone dominating, because there was a point where R. Kelly produced every record in the top 10 when it came to R&B. I was like, is that Janet Jackson singing a record from R. Kelly. Is that a remix?
Yeah.
Like, what is that?
Yeah.
He produced one for her, for Changing Faces, for Aaliyah, for and it just went on and on. But he was that good at it, where you could tell the right. Oh, he did something for Tank as well, and
he did something for Michael Jackson. Man. Come on, man. R. Kelly was is and still is maybe the greatest R&B singer of all times, man. Believe it or not.
He wanted to. he said he sent a skip for an R&B record, so he wants to see if you feel the same way after hearing this, right? So let me.
All right, go ahead.
Let me throw this in right quick, and then see if see how you feel about that right now. It's another video, so you get something professional. We should still be in that mode, so we let me know if you can hear. Hold on. Let me just bring this up. What do you guys think in the chat? What is your thought? Where do you feel the state of R&B is currently at? Can it get better? Is it still there, but we're just not looking in the right places? And is the industry treating it with the respect that it deserves, right? And I think I think what he's saying is it's lost that aspect of the voice being the main draw, like where ballads used to be the thing, where it showed you could sing and like could make us feel something emotionally. Then eventually it became about the topics of sex, and that's it. Nothing wrong with that. We need something for the bed, but I think there's an aspect to making people feel every aspect of a relationship. The love, the heartbreak, the loss of someone, not
even just a relationship though. It could be any topic. You know, just like hip hop speaks on all kind of topics, R&B should tackle all kind of topics. It don't have to just be soft and lovey-dovey. It can be whatever. Just make good music, man. And the blues, remember, was not lovey-dovey. It was
real
a bunch
quick.
of
Who are your? Again, we go back into that top 5 question. I feel like this one would be easier to answer though. Like top 5 R&B. You know what I'm saying? I can give you mine in a heartbeat. Again, Tank, Tyrese, Case, because Happily Ever After was always in that. Raphael Sadiq, man.
You stuck in a you still.
I'm stuck in my. Listen, I gotta go with my era of what I grew up with in the '90s, and then
you can't take away from Marvin Gaye.
Listen, he's not my era. He's not my era. But
Michael Jackson. What about Michael? What about Mike?
Look, Mike comes from all eras, but I'm not gonna put him in there just for the. Like, I'm not thinking of everyone else's top.
Okay.
Right? Okay. As much as I haven't heard a bad song from Michael either. But when it comes to if I had that I'm on an island situation and you're telling me you can only take specifically R&B records, things that and it's gonna be me and some girl or something, you know what I mean? And so I need the right things to set the mood.
R. Kelly, Jodeci.
Oh man, Jodeci.
Yeah, we're gonna make a baby. You know what I'm saying?
There's Jagged Edge and look, just go look at my top. I had to literally do a top 20 favorite R&B records of all time, male and female, like for the last Valentine's Day. You guys can check out the numbers that I chose there.
You give me R. Kelly and Mary J. Blige, and you can kick everybody else out the house. Give me those two, male and female, and that's it. That's all we need.
All right. Well, Medicine with Creepin' featuring Tyler Laurel. Let's see how you think about this, right? It's new. Okay. It's unknown.
Are you listening? Hello. I don't even know what else that I can tell you.
Love you. And it's R&B.
I got some secrets I can keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on me. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on, 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 creeping secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on, 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 creeping on. Either flame in the DM or you stay inside my house. I can't escape it. Don't do that shit, you know niggas hate me. Don't care if you love me lately. I kept all them secrets to myself. My little sexy shorty. You disappeared all night, then ignore it. Let it go back, start creeping on it. I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on, creeping on.
What's up?
So we're not gonna even talk about it?
Creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on.
Trying to sign me.
Creeping on.
What else did I tell you? Like, are you even listening? Oh, great. I don't give a fuck.
Now you wanna be a
We just had listened to
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Cool though. You cool, chill.
creeping on me, creeping on
That's dope.
they creeping on, creeping on me.
How not?
I fucking hate you.
Crazy was like, it doesn't feel like R&B.
That's very dope. Visuals was on point. Song concept. Even the way he sung it. Yeah, the guy, whoever that is. You said Medicine?
Yes.
Yeah, medicine is nice, man. I wish the best.
Did you change your phone orientation?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just in my garage.
Always let me know when you do that so I can make sure that I adjust the thing. Hold on. Like if it's gonna be that way or
what is it? What's happening with it?
No, it shrunk all of a sudden when I went back to the thing or whatnot. So I just gotta make sure I fix it.
Oh no, I ain't trying to do it.
But so that gets your approval essentially, right?
Oh man, big time. Oh yeah.
We just had a conversation. If y'all just now tapped in, and he said like R&B just ain't the same. They don't show it the same amount of love. People aren't making that what feels like real R&B that everyone kind of grew up on, that everyone resonates with and shows a full-on amount of talent. And what I can say about Medicine is, as I said, he is a very versatile artist. So what he often comes to the show with allows you to see how many different genres he can hop in. I told him after seeing this the first time that like, see, this would compete directly with a Chris Brown. Like it feels like something that would have been on the same playlist on BET, anything, some kind of countdown. And when you guys make records or videos, you do want them to be professional enough and to feel not out of place if it were to be played next to a Kendrick or Drake or Chris Brown and
well, you know, to me that song was like an ode to The Weeknd, you know, because before The Weeknd came out, R&B wasn't even going in that direction. To me, The Weeknd kind of pioneered that kind of like type of R&B. But like I said, I'm not taking away nothing from Medicine. I think that's a 10 out of 10 record, like for real. Keep it up, man, for real. But don't neglect the classic R&B. Like, you know, if you want to compare or you know, you want to beat Mike, right? Or you want to be like Kobe. And when it comes to R&B, Mike is R. Kelly, man. He's like Michael Jordan of R&B, you know. So always, what I thought R. Kelly did well was not just make ballads and not just make, sexy songs. He was great at sexy songs, but he had songs like, what was that?
Ignition.
Yeah,
Is there a
no, I'm just
ignition?
saying, I'm saying like, yeah, Ignition had a good concept, but I'm
Step
saying
in the
like,
name of love. Step in the name of love.
no, I'm saying like conscious songs, like what was it called?
I wish.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, so he was very versatile, man, and people always. I think people get caught up in popular music instead of just trying to just be creative. Like even with hip hop, I just think doing what no one else did. Like, okay, my saying is this: you always strive to have the white tuxedo in a room full of black tuxes.
I think that's a perfect analogy.
Yeah.
Nothing else even needs to be said from that because they already will get it. But in case you're stupid, it means like be freaking different. Do something that not everybody else is, because when you do what everybody else is doing, I've said it before, it's like trying to make Coke coming after Coke. Coke is the best. You try to make Pepsi, okay, it's an alternative. You make Shasta Coke, okay, if I don't have either of the other two, maybe, like if I'm thirsty and it's the only thing that's there, like the further down you go when you are already doing the thing that somebody else has done, then everybody gets watered down. It just feels like nobody is original and you want the original.
Right, because just think about it. Just think about this, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say. If you're in a room and it's 100 people with a black tuxedo, right, on, and you got a white tuxedo, and I'm standing 100 yards out, who am I gonna see?
White tuxedo, man.
See what I'm saying?
Tuxedo. Everybody else, you gotta go up close to at least see their
Right.
face, know who it is. Oh, it's Mike Ruffalo. What's up, man?
But from a
it's
distance,
George Clooney.
you're
What's up, man?
gonna see that white tuxedo and a whole bunch of black, but you're gonna see that white tux. So I always try to be that white tux in a room full of black tuxedos, man.
So in this situation, are you the black tux, and then I'm the very colorful white tux from our cameras right now?
Yes.
You're like in the shadows, like you're trying to bring me the money at 5 o'clock.
Yes, you are a white tuxedo, Chris. You're a white tux.
I was just making a joke from the.
No, I'm saying seriously though. You're an example of what a white tuxedo is. You know what I'm saying? The subject matter that you do, your style of rap you're a white tuxedo. You just, the more you dribble your ball, pause. But you will be like, the more shots you take, you'll be like Steph Curry if you just continue to dribble and shoot.
For those who are wondering what the heck is happening, first off, we had a whole listening party today for my brand new, freaking highly anticipated, nobody even knew about type shit, album for 420. Which, of course, happy 420 to those who are still within it. Hopefully you had an amazing day, just vibing out, chilling. If you haven't listened to the album yet, I will be giving you guys out codes. I did say that just DM me, send me an email with the fact that you want the codes to the album, and then I'll give you guys each individual codes or whatnot. If you already did it, you're good. I'm starring your email to make sure that I get those out. And then tell people I exist if you like anything. But he produced all of the album, so I wanted to celebrate the release with him because he also didn't hear half of the songs, and so It was cool to just get his take on the beats that he had made, which ones he thought I might have, you know, got on, or how he even thought of what I did to the project. And again,
Classic,
it was
man.
fun.
You created a classic, man.
He put that
You know,
battery.
a lot of replay value. A lot of replay value. All you need now is a few visual, you know, and it'll really resonate more to the people.
Yeah, we help, man.
Last but hey, sign out. For those who don't know, my name is Scripz, LOT. LOT stands for Leader of the Tracks. I'm from Chicago, Illinois. I produce for some people that you're gonna hear about soon. You know, if the chat wants to take notes, take these notes down real quick. May 2nd, Rufus Sims and Jujilla. Put that on everything. Produced by XL, who did a lot of records for Grammy Award-winning hip-hop producer, did some stuff for Kanye West. That will be out May 2nd. Rufus Sims and Jujilla, put that on everything. Be on the lookout. May 2nd is right around the corner. And when I tell y'all, ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I believe you. Listen, all the records that you have sent to the show, right? I have this thing where I almost just immediately say, send me the beat. If it calls to me in that way, it's not just the beat, it's what the artist did to the beat and then the concept of the song, and it'll just call to me in that way where I just know. And half the freaking stuff you've sent have hit that same thing. Like in anything that Rufus works on, like I know all the beats that he feels and decides to get on is always something, you know, top notch.
Rufus Sims has about 10 to 15 projects that's not out yet. The most recent that's about to come out is the Jujilla, Put That On Everything. Rufus Sims, Jujilla, Put That On Everything. Produced by XL. Executive produced by Purple Box Videos.
Nice.
Two Purple Box Videos for the visuals. That's pretty a nice little platform. And if you guys are ever in the Chicagoland area and want to get some promotion, I'm really kind of like locked in and with a lot of people. But you know, man, yeah, we're trying to make the dream work, man, and promoting empowerment before the labels, because we want to make sure that we have all the negotiating power. So we're gonna be a machine on our own, you know. And we've had offers that, you know, we don't want, because 9 times out of 10 labels, for you guys, if you guys don't know, they are only interested in you after you've already did all the work anyway.
Yep.
You've already built your brand, and then they want to talk to you. You don't really need the label, because they're not going to talk to you unless they're going to check your numbers. What kind of numbers is he doing? How's it? So what's the purpose of you getting all this stuff done just to get the labels to like control you after that? You
gotta, I think a better way to even look at it is like how businesses will treat other businesses. When they suddenly come to you when you have that thing and then they buy you out.
Yes.
MySpace, just to like mess with your shit and then like not treat it right, or to like take what you've already built, like give you a big sum of money. Yeah, you come up, but maybe certain people don't know how to invest that money and it's gone in like, you know, days, if not a week or a month or something. But you got to look at it like that. When a label comes in to try to get anything off of you, they could be trying to get you out the way for their artists. Or,
yes. Oh, that's a great point. You're right.
You know what I'm saying? They don't want you to be the competition. And they've done it before.
Yes,
certain artists have had records and they tried to like, oh, A-Marie has this great record, let's have Beyonce go in and do
what
this.
A name. Oh my God, I can't believe you paid attention to that. Yes, Beyonce stole A-Marie's brand and took off. That's sad, but that's the truth. It's funny you noticed that.
There was also, was it MIA? No,
Yes.
no, got swagger like
Yes.
what happened to her? She like should have been making hits after hit after hit after hit.
Absolutely.
And again, they kind of just put artists on the hush and just sometimes things behind the scene that they can't even tell the public without feeling
That's
like
right.
there's gonna be backlash and
That's true.
stuff. And then even if they say something, they always have systems in place to kind of
That's why I say music ownership is the key. Like, understand that you are the brand and your brand is worth something. Your music, even on an amateur level, is worth something. Know your worth, know your value, and own it. You know what I'm saying? Don't let no one, unless they give you, a number that you feel is worthy of because even all streaming platforms, they don't pay you what your hard work was worth. You can do you guys know that you can stand out downtown and wherever you stay at, whatever city you live in, you can go downtown and panhandle your music and make more than what you would make on all streaming platforms, man, in 1 year. Just panhandling,
Dude,
So-
in 5 minutes, if you can sell even a $5 album,
exactly
5 minutes, that's still more than what you would get trying to do that streaming,
Right.
and then sharing that to like 500, people. You know what I mean? Hoping that they'll click it once. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, man. So, we get caught up in looking at what we see as far as like what the social media, the big stars or what they're doing. But the big stars are not telling you the hard work that they had to put in to become a big star, or the deals that they that went sour. All the they don't talk about all the stuff
Failures.
the failures and the butt kissing or the people that they had to do wrong, and also, everybody thinks that fame and fortune will make you happy. Well, you don't think Puffy's in that cell crying right now? You know what I'm saying? So your biggest stars cry. They don't see. You don't see it on camera. You don't see it on on interviews. But they cry at night. You know what I'm saying? They portray this image of a rich, happy, invincible type. Even a hard Gucci man or whoever you look at as like, oh man, I should be afraid of this guy. He's so tough. That guy cries at night. You know what I'm saying? And we got to look past what the media allows us to see, and just think from a realistic aspect. Realistically, it's more feasible to become a thousandaire consistently than becoming a millionaire. So you shouldn't set realistic goals for your career. Like what can you realistically do? You know what I'm saying? You can't realistically hit the lotto, but you can realistically hit the pick 4 or the pick 3. Everyone wants to play the Mega Millions in the lotto instead of playing pick 3 and pick 4. I don't know if you can catch that analogy, but
No, even if you look at thing as it being a gamble to just get out there, I feel like making sure that those are, instead of trying to simply gamble your money away, using the gambling aspect of, let me take a chance on myself musically, let me figure out how much it actually is to do any kind of type of performance that I want, to put together a tiny desk, to do this and that. And then you can even come to, if you have a plan, you can come to investors with it. If you're like, okay,
Absolutely.
I want to do this and I'm hoping that it'll net this, because I'm trying to show people that I'm a serious artist. I want to be able to go do tours, and then that should net this. If you have a plan,
Check this out. So check this out. if you go about it the right way and you start your business the right way, because like I said, it's all about music ownership, right? Everything that you invest into your craft, whether it be equipment, whether it be features. See, this is another thing people don't understand. Paying for, what's the quickest way to get people to pay you for a feature? The quickest way to get people to pay you for a feature is to pay for features. Because now, whether it might cost you $2,000 to get this one feature from Benny the Butcher. Well, I'm just throwing the name out there. But now that you have a song with Benny the Butcher, and then you go out there and then you get a song with Bizarre or somebody, you know, they might not be the biggest stars, but they'll be within whatever your budget is, right? Now, the consumer will look at you as bigger than who you really are, and they'll pay you for features. And also, when you own your own business and you're making those type of investments, like any other real business, these are all tax write-offs, man.
Oh, I forgot to like continuously remind people. Anytime you buy, if music is your job, if it's you getting a computer so you can record, if it's you buying equipment or plugins or anything, going out and performing and having to use the gas to get there, all of the aspects are things that you can actually write off. And especially that, like, I don't think people look at that enough. Spending $1,000 or more on a PC alone is one thing. A microphone is another, right? But all of it is toward whatever the craft is. You could look at it through in a podcasting way or whatever. All of it is job related.
Yes,
and so you can.
There's no such thing as losing. So make those big investments. Take a chance and what do you, whoever's in your, if you're an artist, right? And the first thing you have to understand is what is my brand? Like what if you're a hip hop artist and you make hip hop music, you need to study the demographics of the hip hop artists first in your community, right? So who's making noise in my community? Tap in with those people. Even if you have to pay for the feature from that local dude, because you're going to end up tapping into their generator, right? So you're going to start getting their fan base and you're going to be getting cool with them. You might start off paying for the feature or paying for the relationship with that person, but it's going to turn into a situation where you don't have to pay anymore. They're going to be willing to work with you.
I wanted to ask you because there's a side of the situation where there are like certain producers that will provide the feature already on the beat, and then they you know, they hop on that record and then try to put it out, right? What I've always said is that's not necessarily the best way to go, because what happens if the record blows and then the other artist has no idea who you are, or you can't even reach out to them for the music video and stuff. And I've tried to reach out to some of the producers to tell them, like, yo, create a tier where they can at least have a Skype call with that artist to let them hear the record, so they have the opportunity to be like, you know what, all right, if you want to do the video, it'll be this much or whatnot. If they don't know, they'll just only have the record alone to go with. And if we, like, I always think about things from the interview standpoint. And if I'm trying to figure out, so what was it like being in the studio with this artist? There's no conversation there, because then you either have to lie or you have to completely tell the truth that it was a feature that came with the beat, and then that just, it tears down the dopeness of what it was.
I wouldn't even do that. I would want to be able to reach out to the artist first to make sure. And in my case, the artists that I work with, some of those artists actually give feature and video packages within, you know, you actually doing business with them, you know. It's hard to get a feature from somebody, right? For free. because these people don't know you. And number one, they don't want to let you tap into their generator for nothing. So a lot of artists be like, I'm dope, I don't need no feature. Yes, you do. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get bigger than who you are, pay for the feature. Don't be that guy that says I'm not paying for a feature. Don't be that guy. That guy is not gonna probably never get anywhere. Be the guy that's receptive to paying for a feature, understanding that it's just strengthening your brand, strengthening your outreach.
I think in most cases it's even more of a, if anyone has to go to the studio and that is gas, or there's the aspect of just the person feeling appreciated for the thing that they took time doing when they could have took time to make their own song. And then so that helps sweeten the deal, and the relationship shows that you take their craft serious in that way.
Absolutely. And imagine you paying for a feature and you outshining your feature. You know what I'm saying? So you might get on you might get a feature artist, and your verse might be better than his verse. Think about where that's gonna take you. So you gotta look at those things. You gotta take those chances, man. And
trying to pay people to be better than them on their own song.
I mean,
that's conniving. That's conniving right there.
Well, I'm saying, if you pay for a feature, right, and you outshine
what if they just don't release it after that? I'm not gonna release this.
That's if you try to get featured on their record. Because even early in my career, I got on records with bigger artists than me, and when I was rapping, I rapped them, and they didn't put the record out. They didn't put the record out, so I wouldn't recommend.
Did that sour your want for that? Your want to do? Did that sour your want to do more like rap features and stuff?
No, it didn't sour my relationship with that guy, because I felt like he
wasted it.
Yeah, he wasted a good song just because he felt like my verse wasn't his verse wasn't as good as mine. He wasted a good song. Like, put the fucking song out. Like, what the fuck, man? So.
Or make a better verse. Like, you guys have every opportunity.
Rewrite your verse. Exactly.
Like, I'ma just always point people to the Busta Rhymes and M song, because exactly what you hear is what they ended up doing, because Busta sent his verse to M sent a longer verse to Busta, so Busta made a longer verse to compete with his longer verse, and then they just kept going back and forth trying to like match each other, and it became the song. And like just that story to it makes it that much better as well. But like it just shows the dedication, I think, there, and the competition level. That one was a long time. Look how long that feature took to even happen. What even makes, like, from your standpoint, because we got to get to the I'll let you go in just a moment, but from your standpoint, what even makes certain records like the Eminem and Redman feature that like happened once, or ODB and Mystical back in the day with the I Got the Hookup soundtrack and stuff, like those were legendary, yet they didn't become like these huge things that they made whole videos for and then made a big deal out of. But like, it is a big deal, like Redman and freaking Eminem and ODB and Mystical. Like, even when I say it today, certain people don't believe. Like, go look it up right now. There is a record from the I Got the Hookup soundtrack, and for whatever reason, they chose that one and that time to use to get those two on the record. But it's something that I would have loved them to be able to do today, because that combination.
This is a testimony to when you're an artist and you're out there on the scene. Another thing, when you go into the studios, right? When you be mindful, be smart when you want to record at a studio, right? A lot of people want to be cheap and either record at home or record, cheaply, right? it would be in your benefit to go to the top studio, and I'm gonna tell you why. Right? Not only are you gonna get probably a better sound, but when you go to the best studio in your town, those studios, you might end up bumping into somebody by just going to the studio, the big studio, you know. And just to your point of how could Mystical and ODB end up doing a record together, they probably crossed paths and either at a concert or at a studio and locked in with each other. You know, you have to really look at it from that aspect. Do not be afraid to go to the big studio, because you'll be surprised one day. Those engineers, right, are first of all, engineers are the gatekeepers, believe it or not. Find out who engineered such and such, and if he's in your town, go to him, because if he ends up, once you start doing business with that engineer, you know, you develop a relationship with him, and he's engineering for everybody. You see what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you end up on a record with somebody just from. That's why I say, man, you can't be afraid to spend money to get where you want to go, man. And you just got to be strategic, and you got to really think realistically. Stop thinking fantasy and think, okay, this is the last thing I'm going to say for real. Everything that you need is within your own arm's reach. It's everything that you need to make it. You have it already. You just don't know it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys, I got to go lay my old butt down. And I think this was really fun. I hope you guys continue to do that and work with each other. I'm willing to work, you know. I'm not ashamed to take anybody's money. So if you guys want to spend some money with me and let's work, let's do business, you know. But also, it's not all about the money. I'm willing to work with talent, help develop talent, and help build a community, because competition kills the community, right? We shouldn't be in competition with each other. We should be a community. Right. It's so much competition in this music thing that we do. Everyone wants to hate on each other and feel like they're better than one another, that we're not building a community, man. We could be more powerful by being a community and not being a competition, you know.
If you can get in the comments and put your, you said it's Scripz the Lot, right? Is that also on YouTube?
Or Instagram, Scripz the LOT. Not really YouTube. I don't really do YouTube. But yeah, Scripz the LOT, man. Look me up on Instagram, Facebook, Scripz the LOT. I don't really do Facebook though, really. I'm an Instagram guy. And if you guys are close to the Chicagoland area, get to Chicago, you know, look me up, man. If you guys want to do business though, and you're not in Chicago, you don't have to be in Chicago to work with me. Just look me up, hit me out, inbox me, and we can make something happen, man.
Once again, I appreciate you for stopping by, for reviewing some of our artists' music as well, and like he's in the chat sometimes as well, so you often absolutely. Like he knows some of you guys, like, and you don't even know it. So he's heard a lot of you, and is often there when some of your guys' stuff gets played. So it's only a matter of figuring out the right records potentially for you guys to work with. But just knowing what a lot of you guys have and what he has made, and I've saw his progress like over the years, which is another reason why like the battery was in the back even more or whatnot. Like again, if I didn't feel anything, I wouldn't have an album right now. But the right order of songs and then the mixture of you guys trying to get me in for certain features. It just like unlocked that version that I needed, and so
Yeah,
saying,
and what you're doing is a classic example of what I'm talking about. You know, what you just did was a classic example of, you know, what I'm talking about. You know, actually starting something and finishing it.
Yep.
You know, a lot of people take years to put out a project, and it don't take that, man. Just you know, put foot to the ground and finish it, man. And man, much love. I hope this project grows legs and we can build on it, man.
Next up is the Christmas album. Next one is, and again, I haven't been able to crack that.
Check this out. A wise man told me it's 4 quarters. The industry looks at and I'm not saying trying to get a deal, but it's 4 quarters in a year. They want to see if you're capable on your own of delivering content for each quarter. You know, so if you can put out at least 4 albums a year, that's something that they pay attention to. You know, and it's not about, to me, it's not really about pleasing them, but when you're doing that, you're threatening the artists that they have. You're a threat. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know, keep that stuff in mind, guys.
All right, let me go ahead and let you tap out. Let's go ahead and give him one last round. Listen, he did the album. Whole thing was fun. Some of you guys might have missed some of the songs and stuff like that. It's all good. You'll get a code for the project, and you know, if I decide to run it all back again before we head out after we get done with y'all submissions, we'll see what happens. I'll at least like run. If you have requests for specific ones to be ran back, we'll do that. But let me make sure we take care of everybody. And again,
When you gonna send me that album, man? When you send it?
I'll give you a link right now.
Okay. Just text it to me. I'll take it from there.
All right.
All right, man. I'll talk to you guys later, man. Y'all guys have a nice one.
Yeah, I really didn't believe him, huh? Like he heard everything with y'all, and so that was a nice surprise within itself. And again, I will see you. We are still continuing the live, guys. Just make sure you tap in. Let me end this stream. And thanks to us being able to do that, hold on, let me fix this. We will now be able to do interviews on the freaking show again or whatnot. Now that we have the method that works. I used Zoom before, and then they have the 45-second freaking thing for the free. I was like, you know what? Let me shell out for the at least a month for the pro, and then I'll take advantage of that. Do some interviews with you guys. So tapping, and we'll see what's up. We'll also be able to bring you guys on the show and do many things like that as well and stuff. So let's continue on. We still have another one from Medicine. I think I had threw it up, but maybe I didn't. And I think this was potentially the other R&B one, right? Because you probably have wanted to get him in that. So I haven't forgot about everything that I said. I haven't forgot about one of which is the wheel spin situations, as well as the albums that I'm going to send you guys out. Just make sure you check your emails. Once I do, if you didn't already send me one requesting the album, go ahead and do so. I should be able to make it public though too. Should be able to make it freaking public, and there's a lot of people who eating bacon, and then All right, can I press the button for real though? While I'm over there just chilling like a villain and stuff, man. I've been needing to press D.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So I do have to update this with the other prices as well, so I know what wheel that we're at. So give me a little bit of time for that. I'm gonna put, I think you had put 3 through, right, separately. So that's at least that. Then I have the other ones that I gotta add. I just gotta count up everything that we have so far so we can throw it in that way or whatnot. But
yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Hello.
I just...
Where the fuck are ya? What up? What do you want, man?
I need some fucking shit. You know I want my shit.
I already like it.
Fucking day. You haven't fucking answered your phone.
I already like it.
I just woke up, man. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, man.
Fuck up. I need ya. Come on.
Messiah, yeah. As this junkie on my line, what you call for? Don't be wasting my time. As he says she wants a 2 for $3 combo. I know you're trying to get high. Listen, all that rude shit is uncalled for. Going out of my mind, trying to serve all the product in the dope hole. Dope hole. See them boys in my rear view, whoa, no. Wonder did she drop down? Now I'm thinking that they listen to my convo. I ain't selling no dimes, but be giving bulk offers like Costco. When you hear the straight fire, it'll put you on a cloud in the cosmos. When fiends look at my jewelry, they say I move work. I put them on to some new beats like Cool Herc. Got my area covered, I need some new turf. My bitch asked me to fuck, but I need that moolah first. I got this stripper named Betty, could be a gold mine. Was simple to get her ready, then she on gold time. Usually this shit steady, but it's a slow grind. Betty asked for some Fetty and said I smoke mine. Asking if she could spark it right in the feed. One time I let her and burned a hole in my seat. Just hustling shit did to my heart. Strategic moves with proper planning, this shit of art. As this junkie on my line, what you call for? Don't be wasting my time. As she said she wants 2 for $3 combos. I know you're trying to get high. Listen, all that rude shit is uncalled for.
This is a really good video for just a standard black and white.
Trying to serve all the product in the dope.
In the car while it's snowing.
Dope hole.
The Dorky on your line. Ah, you son of a No, wait, there's probably like a whole thing, right? Let me go over here and go back. Just in case there's a...
We made this film. Look at our logo.
Oh, no, I guess not. Great job, man. You already know. You are... Listen, that one, I'm going to have to tell him, hey, go back and look at the last one. Because that's right up the alley. It's right up the alley. If anything, right? The one thing I haven't necessarily seen too much is that kind of aspect. More of an like a R&B kind of approach being able to be used on a vibe and something more hip hop centric like that. It was perfect. There's nothing that I would change about it except for me not being on it and wanting to be on it. But that's always going to be a wishful thinking situation from any artist who hears a song that they like, and to want to do a remix to a song and or be a part of it means that there is something there. Because, and the reason why it is because it means a lot to keep the thing that's there and not try to replace it and then be like, and what the hell was that? Let me just take the beat, right? The beat is dope, but then you got on there and had the right melodies, the right mix. It seems professional. You did a video to it. As I said, he is always consistent with that professionality. And so my thought is always, does he take a step forward? Does he take a step backward? Or is he still consistent with what I know him for? At least for me, from my point of view, he has a brand for himself and his group and just everyone that he works with, and it pays off in my eyes. I see the longevity. You're playing the long game. Do not give up. In this game where we have so many artists who I've said like don't really deserve the spotlight. They don't deserve to. They don't take it serious. They don't put in as nearly as much work and talent. And it always feels like there's an agenda or something with just the people behind them, or drama needs to happen for them to even get out and get in front of people's faces. But like, you guys are not that. You know, you're human. Yes, things can happen throughout your life, but more or less, I think if you know that we want you guys to focus on the talent that you have and putting out your best work, like that's all we need to want to buy in and continue to support you or whatnot, right? So you have a lot of videos that like we need to just let's just make up. So I have thought about that, right? I've thought of, and you guys can let me know whether you would be okay with it or not. But there are times where either we're doing posts where we're doing reactions to the song. So like I could post what I just did right now and then do that as the post. But there are times where like sometimes we just want to highlight your video, where we just post your video on our platforms to let people know that it exists via, you know, our audiences and stuff. And so if that's something you guys are okay with, and whether it's, you know, if you'd be more comfortable with a snippet kind of situation, or you just want me to do the reaction format, I can do that as well. But I feel like, man, like you have videos that need to be seen by everyone, and it takes a little bit of time for everyone to hit that same realizing what you have and like, damn, where'd this artist come from? But you give them their money's worth. New fan comes up, look at all they have to like really go. Like, what do you even start with for someone when you come to our show and then you just decide what this? I can only imagine like what you are thinking, because there's so many to go from, and deciding the order I think is important. But I think you also are smart. You see where the conversation is going with a certain record, and you go, you know what, I got something that could fill that out, which is why we got the R&B record for the other one. And then this one, I think you were on the money with something that Scripz would have definitely rocked with. Felt like, damn, I wish I would have produced that type shit. And so I'm at least going to send that to him, so he can hear it. So he's still gonna hear it. I'll let you know what he thinks about it. What did you guys think? I'm gonna start reading out the chat in just a moment. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. So let's go in. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for taking your time with it. Hold on, and I also don't want to forget this too. Pirates Forever. Oh wait, what was this? Okay, go back. Beach Cliff Section Heroes, right? Let me see if this actually brings us to your... Okay, it's a Spotify. Right. And then let me try to remember who I'm putting on the wheel right now as well. I forgot, but I need to figure out why. Let me stop all that. Okay, bring that there. While we're playing this, what do I need to do? Refresh? Refresh it. Listen, I over here like freaking the guy who don't know shit and I be guessing and
what, mister? Do you like to eat freshly squeezed prism juice with more freshly squeezed prism juice?
I don't know what you're talking about, kid. You need to shut up. Don't cry. Try. Yeah, hi.
I heard that Snoop Dogg song.
Let me see. Where is... Okay, so we got medicine. 3 times. We had A.O. Dre. Right now we have the Beach Cliff Section Heroes. We had Eddie Cuts. I'm surprised I remember all this. Don't worry, I am going to recheck the thing. I had to charge my phone again. Had to charge my freaking phone again. I wasn't there one from Fresh earlier or something. Gotta see if that was a pay skip. But hold on. And then does this okay, so Beach Cliff Section Hero.
Pirate, shiny red, black sails, and gold chains. We sail under black sails, blade sharp, rum strong. This ain't your granddad's shanty. This be the new code of the coast.
Also see today.
We taking the tide, gold in the hole, rum in the veins, gold in the hole, rum in the veins. Cutlass swinging, cannons be booming, cutlass swinging, cannons be booming. Pirates forever, no surrender, no change. I'm the captain with the dreadlock beard, eye patch, flashing fear. Sail from Tortuga, ghost ship appear. Map inked in blood, X marks the spot. Digging up treasure while the Navy gets shot. Parrot on my shoulder, screaming bars I wrote. Doublons in my teeth, diamonds float my boat. Storm coming, I laugh in the thunder. Plunder every port, leave them all 6 feet under. No mercy, no quarter, we board in the night. Swords clash, guns blaze, we own the fight. Yo ho ho ho, we taking the tide. Yo ho ho, we taking the tide. Black flag rising to the crown. Black flag rising to the crown. Rum in the cup, gold in the chest. Rum in the cup, gold in the chest. We pirates forever, the best of the best. Cracking in the deep, still we die for the loot. Mermaids sing sweet, but we stay on route. Off the plank fools who cross the code.
I see the other skins, I got y'all.
Watch them overload. From Carolina coast to the Spanish Main. My name ring bells like a hurricane. Royal Navy chasing, let them try to catch smoke. We vanish in the fog, leave their dreams broke. Tattoos tell tales of battles we won. Every scar a story, every scar under the sun. Blow the man down, lads, blow him away. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Yo, and a bottle of rum.
drinking, the devil be done with the rest.
Yo, we taking the tide. Yo, we taking the tide. Legends never die, we live in the wave. Legends never die, we live in the wave. From the depths we rise with the gold and the blaze. All be forever. Praise the black fair legendary.
I don't know what the hell is happening, man. I have practiced this for like about an hour, then I came back and I think it said I need to take a shower. Manufacture out the freaking wallflower. I know see y'all up in the chat and I don't even know what to do, but I'm rapping and don't even know what the heck really happened. Hey, sir! I gotta keep going. All right, so I'll say this, right? From the artist name and the track itself, it's a whole like mouthful but like an interesting one, right? When you think about it, Beach Cliff Section Heroes, right? As the full artist name. Then the song itself is called Pirates Forever. If that doesn't make you immediately want to click on and see what it is, then you know, I don't know what else. But it is another aspect of marketing that people do need to factor into things, man. The more interesting the name, the more willing you are to click on it. What do you think we did in the days where we would buy the album and stuff? But when we were trying to preview it, we looked at the back and we tried to see what are the records that seem the most interesting. So we go to the most interesting names first in some cases, and then others we go straight to like the feature or something to see like what they might have done, you know, to the record. But this has a little bit of a vibe to it, right? I do feel like there can be a better mix, right? That makes me always feel like there's potentially like an AI element, you know, within there. That's something that we haven't been able to hear get perfected just yet in terms of AI. It's a gift and a curse kind of situation, because you want to know when you're getting in a record that potentially has those elements, and to at least be able to judge it in that genre. And as we always say, man, when it comes to AI, we appreciate wherever the creativity in a record fully comes from. And we hope that there's an aspect of a human performance somewhere within the record, whether you make the beat or you write the lyrics and think of at least the melodies and stuff. We get like, if you didn't know, you can always like sing the record yourself, and even if you ain't got the voice, it will help perfect where need be. And so know that we always are gonna want that element, and it'll allow you to have, hopefully you'd have more ideas in terms of the variation, because it was kind of repetitive where we were hearing it. Like, where's the other melodies at, right? Why not? Like a roller coaster. We always talk about the roller coaster concept of making a song. You know, when you go into a song, think about that. Always ask yourself, is the repetition going to be a benefit to the record, as opposed to something that takes away and doesn't allow people to see your true range in whatever it is. And so you've heard some of the records that I did for the project, where even when I was going in there, like, I couldn't just do the same thing for an entire thing. I take it by sections and go, all right, and then over here, I'm gonna hit it up like this. So that way you don't get bored thinking there's only one thing happening, and then you just tap out at a certain time, talk to your friend until I switch it up. And every artist is beholden by that same concept. And if you can figure out the science, you'll know exactly where you should switch something out at. And know that you can always simply add harmonization with different tones. That will help the variation. So while you're there's and you know what I mean? Like, just like you got to figure out the different things to do in there, and you'll also be fine within that. But just know that the climate of AI, at least right now, is always going to be a love-hate kind of relationship. You love that you can hear and come across decent records within it, but you also don't know what it is. You never know if the artist is real or if there's an actual producer, you know. And we want more. We're always gonna want. There's nothing wrong with wanting more from anything that you guys have. You mean to tell me you don't go and watch a movie and then feel like it could have been better if it had this, or why did they change the story for this? And then, like, that character was usually a girl. Why did they make it? You know what I'm saying? Or vice versa, right? You always are gonna be very critical of things that you can kind of expect for certain things, and I just think that there's always a little bit more that you can do, but make sure you get a mix properly before even uploading to all platforms if possible. I think that would help. Okay, let me update you guys in terms of the skip line right now too, because I gotta put 2 more names I think on the wheel potentially. We have the Ernie which sent 2 dank, but then we had an insta skip, which is basically by Crazy Cali. So we got to put Crazy Cali in first, then 2 dank, and let me make sure we don't have another one, because then we can jump back into Freakline mode. Freakline mode. Let me stop that. Don't ever do that again. You don't ever do that again. You are who I was talking to, bro. We're the same person. Who are you? That kid. Where is that? Let me download that kid right now, real quick. I need him. Who are you, kid? Let me see if we can find him like that. Who are you, kid? Meme SFX. All right, is it this kid? I think it's this kid.
Oh, hi. Wait a minute. Who are you?
I found it. And then for those who never got to see the kid, hold on, we'll bring him up right now before I go and take this down. We finally get you, man. I was pretending to be you for years, sir. And now we know who you are. We're coming to your house, kid. You better get ready. I'm just kidding. We're not. But let this kid get his 60 seconds of fame.
Oh, hi. Wait a minute. Who are you?
I'm gonna laugh every time I do that, aren't I? Because it's just funny. It's funny how close I got to it. That's why. It's like you know how like you do something, but then you barely heard it, and you think, I think that's how it goes. And then I was right on the money, man. Who are you? He has that little trying to cough for whatever reason. All right, let me go ahead and take this. And like, I don't need the video. Do I need him attached to the video, or do I just want the audio? That's where I was really thinking of that. I think it'd be funnier with the video, because you're like, who the hell is this kid? Let me leave you to the side. We'll come back and get you later, kid. I'm just glad we got to see you. You made a cameo on this episode, man. I want to make a song also. You inspired a whole slew of stuff, man. Whatever that kid's name is, thank you, sir. Thank you for your life. Now, where were we? I see what y'all saying, man. Listen. We trying to get the thing. I don't know why I thought I saw like a spider right now. You better get out of here. You get no code for the album, Spider. We here trying to get artists played. Now shut up. Where is what I am looking for? What did you do? Okay, so Crazy Cali. Let me see what you had put in, because it could be from either of your things. What is your email? Just in case. All right, I think I got it. It's something different. I always want to remind you guys to make sure that you put in, when you guys send to our shows, when you send via like an email, the first and last name that you created your email with, you should change to your artist name or whatever your brand or producer name, whatever it is, that should be what you put in there, because it's the first thing that we will see. And so for us, we're looking for your artist name potentially, and then if it doesn't come up under that, it sort of confuses. I mean, if you're basically wanting us to know the real you,
This is the real me, everyone. Please take a look.
then okay, I'll receive that loud and clear. But
sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TL? See, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright.
Yeah, motherfuckers better run for the hills. Got a nigga like a bullet hit a sweet spot. Put your body in a cover with a hook it up a bridge. I've been gripping like I'm looking through a key slide. Spit sound like your motherfucking teeth right. I've been trying to make the life to live, but you can bet, pussy boy, if you would like to live to see another day and spend it with your wife and kids. So pipe down, sick of that fucking with you clowns. Choke the deuce and just bounce. Throw that towel in and start waving a white flag, cause I put on for this town. Go sit down, ain't nobody fucking with the sound. Got it covered like a picture on the mound. I keep shit live, the reason we gon' ride, the reason we gon' vibe, the reason we live now. Yeah.
Stop it. There's another time when I wouldn't be able to figure open and close the door. Don't lock it.
Ain't no motherfucking head that can bulk up. Ain't nobody really ready for the get down. I'm dropping them down in the koozie. Knock it, turn this whole night to a shit pile. Better keep it on the hush, you hush. Hit the fuck with us and that's real. Better take a Xanax bar and have a 10x squad before you tripping and thinking you want feel. Crack that seal. Ain't nobody trying to hit the spiel. Finna grab this motherfucker by the wheel. I did this quill, the interest, a real delinquent. I don't think you really know the deal. Not getting me to chill when the shit jump. Got me looking through the alley with the shit talk. You could bet that I'll be waiting for the slip up. If you ain't about the business, keep your lips. What? Shut.
Yo, what I'm back. I don't even know what the freaking do, but you know what, I'm rapping half of this. Like, matter of fact, I take your freaking basin and I smash this shit. And in fact, you know what, I can thank you for the cash and shit. I'm a thankful fool to tell you, girl, I like that ass and shit. And people also, like, there's always ways I see you passionate about the thing that you had, and you had a note, you passed the shit. I don't know what's happening, like, every freaking day, I always be telling me, I'm looking at all your eyelashes and you freaking think that there's no freaking way they cannot back you in the freaking corners. You know that there's lots of freaking people who know. I don't know. Fresh out. I like that though. Like that though. When you got up on a freaking record and you rap fast, my nigga, you know what I mean? I like that flow. I wanted to try it. I wanted to tie it. I don't even know what to say though. And a lot of people be like, man, you playing with rhymes. Play with some Play-Doh. I'm like, hey yo, listen, man, I can't do this with a whole with it makes you have fun with it. That's what I love about it. Good job, man. Where's freaking Celosta at? Celosta, don't tell me that you not in the one time we have a whole nother artist who could get like you would have wanted to hop on that, right? And Record Child 2, this is their lane. I humbly request every time I see that. Okay, let me repeat myself. I humbly request that you do a remix with C-Losta and Reggae. They are two artists that I always like. When we have this conversation, I start with them first because they built that longevity and consistency over time of being able to get in there and have fun and rap fast, right? We then follow that with like Psychotic. And then there are others who can rap fast, but they don't make it the thing that like that's the main thing they do, like a Tyrant, a Lex Lethal. I think more or less he's sort of like he can, you know, but can also do the other thing. But I've looked at him in that same lane as well. But I appreciate the overall performance, man. And like often for those artists who get in to amaze and impress, it's always an honor to know that there are still artists out there who want to even do that, because there are artists who don't. They don't want to put in the work. They don't want to try to get in there and rap dope. They think the beat itself and alone is going to be what carries them, and that's not fair to the listener, man. You know, I get it. Some of you guys may not be that serious in it, but if you know that you are at that moment in your artistic journey, push yourself. You know, come to my show, come to other review shows, and really try to use the information to help mold you into the best artist that you can, because then you reach those points where like this is one this is one record, you know what I mean? And I can just already tell like he has that skill to be able to get in there, and it sounds very natural. If anything, the only criticism that I have is just wanting it to be longer, and that's not a bad thing, right? As long as it doesn't feel like you purposely rush out and, you know, some people will make the short form content, and I get that, for like certain platforms so they can get that replay value, or that's it, you know, they just want to hurry up and get enough songs, you know, done. But what I will say is that people love whatever you're able to put forth as long as you do the job. And so if you can do that again, not like, oh, let me repeat myself in the first, you know, but say different words, like just simply be able to do just as good of a job with another verse, and we're there. We're not trying to rush out at all, and then we'll still want to run and play that again. So definitely keep staying in your bag or whatnot. You said, and just to get the liner notes or whatnot, because he said it's his little brother's homie. His little brother's homie, Mike. Is it Mike Beno or Bueno? And then what you say? He says from here, Wichita, Kansas, and you know, appreciate you for the instant skip. Hold on, I gotta put your name on the wheel too, so I won't forget. But first, what did I want to do with this? Oh yeah, it was more hip hop centric, and it had a vibe to it. I'll just keep that in the vibe. I was trying to talk about that one from Madison, and then I should have already added this one to the R&B, but I'm adding you also to the, I keep forgetting what I call the playlist with all the artists who can, you know, chop it up essentially. Hold on. What artist is that? For a free skip in the chat, here's your chance. What artist is It like literally the song starts like that. He's just beatboxing the beat and then it goes into the song. And it's nothing you can look up. You can't go boom tum bum tum bum bum tum bum unless you can. In which, my gosh, Google, you are upgraded like a mofo. But we shall see. Why am I like a comedian tonight? What is this? What is this? Numbers in my pocket. Let's pretend I'm doing stand-up and a review show at the same time, man. How dope would that be? So in between me telling jokes, I'm like, all right, let's see who we got. All right, before I do that, I wanted to add Crash Out. I plopped it in the chat already. Stop it, man. Let me give him a like too, man. How you only gonna have 18 likes, man? Now you 19. So good job there. But people, stop falling off, bro. Why y'all falling off and letting good artists only have 19 likes and shit, man? Start doing, please, guys. No, I'm being freaking serious here. I'm saying we need to start actually supporting good artists. When you hear, and there's no comment section open for this, by the way, but I want you guys to make a pact with yourselves. When and if you ever hear a dope ass song from any artist on any platform, if it's one where you can leave a comment and a like and a repost and da-da-da-da-da, if you like it, if you have a scale of 1 to 10 and it's 10, 9, give or take 8, make sure you go and leave a comment, share it, like let them know that they're doing a good job at whatever it is, because otherwise we have no idea. And then a lot of artists end up feeling like they need to pay for the exposure, for the likes, for anything, and that doesn't help, because you need to know how many real people have saw your thing. We just need to push it in the right direction so it gets there. Plus, if you pay for fake anything, the algorithms will always pick that up and they'll like shadow ban you. They'll take your stuff off of the platforms and stuff. It's not worth it. Make sure it's always real and get in there. Now to find the playlist name so I can stop talking. What is it? No, it's not that. What is this? Bone Thug Vibe playlist? I don't think that's the one. I'll come back to that. Let's see. I wish I could make this bigger. That's what she said. Oh, you see? This is easy tonight for some reason. She fell right into that one. Oh, another one. Hold on. Where the freak? Am I gonna have to make a third? Because I feel like I made the playlist like a few times. Let's see. What would is it like? There's a right to VR roller coaster. I made a playlist called Roller Coaster Rap. Interesting. That makes me want to see what's up. Let's see. Oh, I got a playlist for the host who also rap themselves. Interesting. Why is this why is this so far back, right? This means you guys haven't, either it's like way up top and I passed it a long time ago, because C Losta I know had recently sent something in or whatnot, and unless I had forgot to add that one. Yeah, let me go up, because there's Godflow, because like a few of these seem like I could have stuff in there. Let me put it in. Let me put it in that one, right? Let me come back up to the top. R&B vibes, 420. If y'all have 420 records, it's today's the day for that right now. Let's see. I have to find it, the one I'm talking about, a little bit later, but you get the gist. I want to put you on the specific playlist. That's all you need to know. Let's go ahead and get too dank up. And would you say they can be hard to share too? And would you say, said I never knew this about topic channels on YouTube. And then how are they different for sharing? You know what? I've always been very confused with it in general. And so I'm not the best person to ask in the moment right now, right? I would rather make sure that I get the information and then be able to relay that to you once I have more of an understanding myself. It almost seems pointless to have so many different aspects of wherever something can pop up from. Ultimately, though, I think if you go with the right distributors and then you connect it to your YouTube, you should be able to go in and turn on things like the comments and you know, see the stats and stuff more prominently or whatnot. Why the comments are just automatically turned off, I have no idea. It makes no sense, but like I would think that they would want a community to be able to interact with their content. Just is not. What do you say, Mary J, Kanye, Biz said I'm a music soul child. Who was that? Somebody said, wait, who had said it first? I had forgot we did that. Okay, so hold on. Music soul child. I guess it was Crazy Cali, right? He said I'm a music soul child from the West Coast, though no matter how long I'm stuck in Wizard of Oz land, you know what I'm saying? Cali music is my soul and stuff like that. Was music soul child from Cali though? Like I never really truly looked that up, but like I always assumed he was potentially like a New York or Chicago artist or something like that. Let me just look it up, man, while we over here guessing everything every 5 seconds. Where is music soul child? But I guess, and if not, what you're saying is that he still resonated with us out here in Cali, right? So we'll see. Oh, I forgot to put from. Where is music? I put where is music soul child? Okay, so he's from Philly. So he is from Philly, from Philadelphia, PA, right? So completely different. Makes sense though, at least in the aesthetic that I get to hear. And you know, music soul child is amazing though. Like I'll say that, like I appreciate BET and MTV, because even though they're not as prominent now, like they still have a brand, but there was a day where we could only watch music videos on those two channels. VH1 would like, they were there. If you watch all three, VH1 was like the third on the list that you would, you know, go to in terms of that. Some people may use like Video Music Box or certain things like that, but more or less the go-tos to really know the who's who and the appreciation for the culture, it was BET. And they were very prominent in making sure that a Common, a Mos Def, a Music Soul Child, a Jill Scott, a Erykah Badu, a, you know, just everyone of the culture that was amazing at what they did, to allow them to be seen. And so that was always something very prominent that I will always appreciate, man. That's why I love vibes. I'm also mad. Listen, thank you guys for these skips, because I can now get some incense to then listen to your vibes properly with, because I was mad at that. We had some vibes.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to
that my chats are being unseen. What's up, Lalo? He said he from Philly. Yeah. I was just not specifically going to that. He was trying to let us know that he's from Philly and stuff. I get it. Did you miss the who missed the album? Who missed the freaking album release party, man? We need to know who, because you haven't heard anything possibly. And there's records, and we have fun. Okay, so too dank, man. Hold up, where you at? Hold up, where you at? Also, wait, where the freak is the wheel, you son of a gun? Okay, go back to this damn freaking wheel before you forget. All right, I had Eddie Cuts, Beach. Why did I put Beach Club section heroes? I feel like I wrote that wrong for some reason. I do have the Spotify over here somewhere, so we'll just get that back in. And then let's see, with the one from Nero. Wait, put too dank. It was Beach Cliff section heroes. So yeah, they're on there. I just, for whatever reason, put Cluff. Also, what was this other? I see Medicine put in another. Oh no, wait, that was the. Is it? Or maybe you did. Or no, wait. Creep it? No, we're good. Okay, I was just trying to make sure. So we're good on the other ones from there, but we had Medicine on the amount of times. I know I wanted to make sure that we were checking. So what was this? FYG. Let me go to earlier's email. That was SKLP. And we got Eddie Cuts. And I think Eddie had sent twice. He had did one in the super chat, and then he did one in the Cash App. Ironically, it was for him. He wanted me to play a specific song of mine, but like I didn't want to overdo it, knowing that I had a whole album to get in there. So I still want to oblige, but I want to make sure that I get everybody else played first. So we have Too Dank. But where is the record? And I'm gonna save this wheel just so I don't mess things up. Is there anybody that I might be forgetting that might have put in from the Cash App? From the super chat a little bit earlier? Let me know. So anything else is a version of your image. I agree with that. So we made a song. Can't trust nobody. Yep, and you're the only one who can do you. Drake Notorious for Ish. Yeah, MySpace better. MySpace was better than Facebook. I feel like we're I was reading like probably an older freaking chat or whatnot. But what do you say? MySpace was way better. So man, it was good when they didn't have any interference, and before I think a lot of the spam. At a certain point, everybody started thinking more about themselves than others, and so when you got to the point where you were going to other people's pages and then putting your links in their comments, which y'all still see on Facebook, by the way. And don't do that, man. Can y'all stop going in other people's posts that have nothing to do with music in most cases and posting your song, and then in a situation where they're posting their song for you to listen to, why on earth would you post yours? Like, make it relatable at the very least. If you are, someone makes a post about freaking Marvel or something, if you have an actual rap song that has to do with Marvel, then like it makes a little bit more sense, and you find people who are interested in seeing, oh man, let me see how dope they were or not, if it's corny or da-da-da. But like, a lot of you guys have no etiquette when it comes to promoting your stuff. If someone's not exactly in the mode to take in, and we'll put it like this: review shows are the perfect way for you for any of you to send your music, whether it is you skipping a line or doing it for free, because everyone is expecting to hear music. They know that they want to hear theirs too, but they know that, like, oh, they may hear something else dope. You know, it's like being able to sit by a radio where you don't know what's coming up next, and that aspect is always going to be important. So make sure that you guys think about the timing of when you guys, ladies and gentlemen, and only spam something if you think it is truly a benefit to the people. Like, if it's not something they need in this very moment, like, bro, I have 10 codes for $1 million to anyone on Cash App or something. You know what I mean? And you're like, bro, if you don't get this, it's already gonna expire in like 10 minutes. You need to, I'm not lying, you need to go in there. We say, quick way to get boycotted. Man, I will mute you so fast and never return to that freaking DM. That's how it works. I mean, it's why I rarely answer my DMs on, I'll say, like, IG. Like, I think Facebook Messenger is a little bit more workable a bit. I do have a Discord. Let me put that in the chat. Hold on. Let me try to get my Discord so I can do that. And I'm starting to check that more often as well. So let me see if that doesn't post it in the chat. I will do it directly. And we got Too Dank with a video coming up right now, so tap in. I want to thank you for your patience. I know that this one probably came through a little bit ago, so what I want to do, I'll make this a skip and clip for you. What'd you say? Uncomfortable. How, Sway? How, Sway? Oh, is it the 420 episode aspect? Anyways, all right, so let's get this.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
It's not even it's not even ready yet, thanks to this stupid thing. But and it's not even a video, man. I need to stay right here. But I'll still make this a skipping clip either way. This is Too Dank with Get With The Business. Make sure you rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, 80 and all feedback is welcome.
It's a crippling disease that attacks your nervous system, makes you nervous of the system. Gangsters and hood rats are especially susceptible to this growth stunting mentality. The hood is where I'm from, but it's not.
Get with the business. Stay up late and not the clock ticking. Analyze your life since you talking like you this, and you know just where I'm from. So I think you better listen. I'm about the 15 at the top of SD. Too dope, call me dope. Till the pops on my dog. You don't know about me. You ain't no fucking HVG. I said you see me at my worst, but you gon' watch me at my best. Cause my middle finger's up, and we coming up next. It's my station. I'm pulling up. How about with no patience? I'm my owner with my crew and go talk to my sayings. Like, are you really down to ride on being under homicide? This business. Getting with the business. place I've been, there's my station. I'm pulling up, how about with no patience? Knock, knock, I'm the type to pull up where you staying. No tengo en amiga, solo tengo videos. So I know ahead of folks on what to do, so no more. I'm a fully, so I hopped on the beat. No, really, I ain't playing, we be dropping some heat. Steady hanging with the gang from the block to the streets. You don't know what I'm about, hustle hard with no sleep. What? I tell you about my life, but stay dangerous. Cause this will never be the life you live if you hating. People try to switch it up and flip it shit for clout. They don't know where to fit in, call that bitch a little spout. Ho, boot it up, get a mask on the face. Suit it up, won't be leaving a trace. They see only what I show them, they don't listen, they too cranked up off the bass. Boot it up, get a mask on the face. Suit it up, won't be leaving a trace. They see only what I show them, they don't listen, they too cranked up off the bass. Getting zooted, the whole gang flying high key. Middle finger out the window, ain't nobody like me. From the streets and the block, I really let them know. Bitch, I'm from the city of the wicked, big 760. Don't act a fool in my face, cause I don't move it like that. Pop like a pimple in your face, cause told you I don't like that. Yeah, cause I only like ratchet, if it's coming with clank. You don't know what I'm saying, then go get a roll call. When you step up when directed, do my own hustles when you come up, best respect it. My day ones really know, don't send me no snack with no act in it. I'm the type to let you know ain't never been no half stepping. Program time, can't change the station. The ones who love to talk, I'm really green, you can see. Trying to get paid out in checks that make the family feel blessed. You don't know one thing I've gone through, say that shit with my chest. What? I'm from the hood where it really get active. And it don't matter where you stay, cause any place can get tragic. What? Cause I don't move it like this for no reason. I'll stake them with defensive if I need to all season. But get them with the business, did me wrong, had to leave him. Might tell you once, but never twice. Best would leave it too dank. From my spot, we be coming for the crown. Too dank be the name, fuck around and find out though. Boot it up, get a mask on the face. Suit it up, won't be leaving a trace. They see only what I show them, they don't listen, they too cranked up off the bass. Boot it up, get a mask on the face. Suit it up, won't be leaving a trace. They see only what I show them, they don't listen, they too cranked up off the bass.
I was hoping the beat was gonna come back. I could get banked up on the bass and shit right there, man. Yo, man. Straight West Coast. What I always end up talking about with Too Dank is her consistency with making sure that she represents the West Coast, right? Thank you for doing that, because I don't feel like I do too much. Like, I don't necessarily choose beats that immediately call to those vibes and sounds. And so I don't necessarily properly represent where we are from in that way, you know. Often I do try to bring people something a little bit differently, but I always appreciate those who can. And for me, it's always a little bit nostalgic, like seeing things in that manner. But what I love the most is that we don't have, I think, enough like female rappers from the West Coast that like are making those kind of waves. And you are a very specific breed, right? To watch her continue to grow over time. And you know, we didn't get a video this time, it was more of an audio. But as I always say, man, like, tap in, and hopefully you guys are here on an episode where you do get a video from Too Dank. But more or less, I'm gonna put the YouTube link to the song in the chat, and if you follow that link, you will end up at her YouTube, where you can actually take it amongst yourself to go see some of the actual videos that she has. And just like many of the other professional artists you've seen thus yet, she is as professional, and will have that. The album covers, you know, are proper, don't seem low budget or anything like that. So you got a good team behind you, right? And I appreciate you doing that, right? The other aspect of this is it's 3 minutes and 5 seconds. I will always appreciate you guys getting in there a little bit longer so we can spend time with you. who doesn't want to spend time with the artists that they like and being able to see them do something proper, you know? In any case, if we are at a festival, we're lucky if we get to have more than one song from an artist and to be able to see them within there. But good job, more or less. Let me see if there's anything else that I wanted to call.
You ain't no fucking SVG. I said you see me at my worst, but you gon' watch me at my best. Cause my middle finger's up and we.
Man, that beat, bro. Like, I almost forgot. Like, as soon as I can't come, you'll see my face like change when there's just something there in like the production and how the artist is attacking it. And it brought it into some. You could have made like almost a diss record, you know, with this, and you know, like got in there and specifically went in on you know anyone or whatnot, you know. I mean, I can't wait for that moment, if it ever is something that happens, when you not necessarily have beef with someone, but you know, when people piss you off in that way, where you feel like you just got to make a song in general about how just dumb people can be, and you know, helps you make sense of it. Music is our therapy. All right, what did you say, dude? That was Vicious Delicious. Crazy Cali had said, that's what's up. And then what do you say? The beats dirty, then sub, that's what's up. That is what is up, yeah. Oh, let me stop. That was pretty good, but like, I don't know what I'm doing. We still have Scripz in the lineup, if y'all were wondering. And so I'm gonna still take care of these. I'm gonna see the album code, so I want to make sure I send those out as well. I will also, and again, so I haven't made the album public, but for those that I give the download codes, you will be able to download and listen at your leisure. For everybody else, they have to wait for that public, and I'm wondering if I should before 12 o'clock, so that way it actually released on 420. But it did, technically. You heard it here first, right? This episode will be solidified forever. All right, let me continue forth. I think we should be good to move back into. Let me get C Losta in. Hold on. What was that? So this is a VIP skit, right? So yeah, let's go ahead and roll that on in. Let's go and roll it on in. Shout out to Too Dank on that last one. Let me go ahead and stop.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Your names are still on the wheel, so all I gotta do is really hit that thing, but I just wanted to make sure we had everything properly. I think we got to at least, why is this blocking it? Hold on, Silosta. Bro, I feel like there's more than one dollar sign there, right? So we got 70. That means, so we're not at the 75 one yet, which we didn't need to. We're not like we don't have a goal of that. So we can do up to the 51, I think. Well, no, you know what? Let's do 20, 50, 75. You know, we'll do 75 anyways. So we'll do 20, 25, 50, and 75. We'll do 3 spins on the wheel so far, right? And then we'll do probably a couple more at the end of the stream. If we do hit the 75, the 100, all that stuff, we'll make sure that we get those in. So let me do that actually right now while I'm locking this in. Well, no, let's do the Silosta first. I'm all over the place.
Smoke something this shit.
Young Black and Loud thing. Fire up.
Call Silosta, smoke something. I almost felt like you had Pharrell and Redman on this.
Pass me the white ass or pass me the newbies. Whichever one, just let me feel it with some fucking weed. Bump some UGK and call some bras to the crib. In the liquor store, man, I'm trying to get tipsy. Get some more shares, fuck it, just zigzag. I'm trying to taste the weed like chewing on some fucking grass. And we be moving fast, 435 south. Call my nigga Lim up till the party set my house.
Sit back, relax, crack a beer, smoke up a doobie. So we can smoke while we kicking back, having some fun. Sit back, relax, crack a beer, smoke up a doobie. So we can smoke while we kicking back, having some fun.
Barbecue grilling, pool party spilling, weed smoke in the air while the guns spilling. Big money reeling, hat cock low, joints filled with purple kush and a weed smoke. My friend Mike brought a keg with a hose, a hookah with a mask and a couple more hoes. Some oranges, some dough, and something for your nose. But I ain't smoking nothing, man, unless it's weed, bro.
Sit back, relax, crack a beer, smoke up a doobie. So we can smoke while we kicking back, having some fun. Sit back, relax, crack a beer, smoke up a doobie. So we can smoke while we kicking back, having some fun.
I keep my dogs around whenever we chillaxin'. Pitbull, puppets, blue keelers, and Sebastian. I girl lift the weights, and he'll break your face if you try to pitch a better sack trying to get it placed. We be smoking weight, we ain't selling shit. I be higher than a pilot in a cockpit with another split. Afghan Kush, playing bones at a table with straight hoods.
Sit back, relax, crack a beer, smoke up a doobie. So we can smoke while we kicking back, having some fun.
You know I'm lighting up.
Sit back, relax, crack a beer, smoke up a doobie. So we can smoke while we kicking back, having some fun.
You gotta roll it up. And if you don't freaking have no weed, then you know you suck. Freaking there's a lot of time where if you have one, you gotta hold it up. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but man, I know I'm just sitting here as I'm listening to you rapping. There's a lot of time where people will think that this shit is slapping. They put it in the thing and they know that they want to make sure that they roll shit up, and then they realize they put it backwards. So they don't know if they should just rap so slow, or maybe there's a time where I have to go, but I'm still here and then I go there. And there's a lot of time where people, they know I'm so fair when it comes to being a review show. Just send your freaking song and you know I'ma go review your song, and it don't matter if I'm freaking trying to like shit. I don't even know if I really like to write this or.
While we kicking back, having some fun. Sit back, relax, crack a beer, smoke up a doobie. So we can smoke while we're kicking back, having some fun.
I thought that was like a in memory of picture, bro. Gotta watch out for that. All right, so big salute to Silosta, right? So Silosta's consistency is always on point in terms of like how he's able to rap, right? I always know him for being able to get in there and rap fast or whatnot, right? That it's like Twista, Tech 9 and things like that, right? But there are times where he can get into more of a standard way of rapping too. Just like, let me get in there with the overall concept of film. And I think for an artist who almost 90% of what you have is like really trying to Like you're on a train every moment of the way, and like one of the fastest, you know, trains, if anything. Scripz gave you props on your verse on our record, of course, and you know, it was dope to be able to see him basically react for the first time to everything as well, because again, he produced the entire album, but he didn't know which records that I chose and made a song with and stuff. I wanted to basically have a way to allow everyone to kind of have the surprise all at the same time. And you know, if you, again, I'm down for a recap after I play everybody else, like and then we'll just go through. We don't have to do all of the talking and stuff like that or whatnot, but I am giving you guys codes anyway, so you'll be able to download it and listen to it, you know, saying on your own. But we'll basically do this. Where's the ThatDorky looking for the ThatDorky radio cutaway, right? Because we'll go back in there and then we'll basically, as a matter of fact, I do need to find one of those anyways. Okay, two things. And again, for those who tapped in for the whole, you like, listen, it was fun, great records. We'll go back in, you'll hear it again or whatnot, or you can rewind and enjoy, because like low key, it was an album listening party / like I was really able to interview Scripz, the producer, and just get his mindset on each beat for the project, his own influences, and you know, like it, I think that breathes a little bit more appreciation into when we are coming at different projects and just like where our heads are at. So I would still recommend going back and watching that. I may have to make, I guess, content out of those like individually, and then we'll see what we can do, whatnot. But you know, and then like again, thank you guys for tapping in, and quite literally, man, I would like to, if you guys have projects and things like that you want to premiere on the show, and you guys want to do a little bit of your own kind of listening party, man, I'm down to be that platform and help set something up. You guys work hard on the things that you do as well. Like, again, you know, be ill. You are one of those, right? I have literally seen you lately, the beat selection, what you choose to hop on, and the work that you've been doing between each verse. I see that same level of workmanship. And so again, when everything's said and done and you have a full project, you know, we could talk about each thing in there and stuff like that. Back to C Losta, man. 420 record as well. Made me feel like, why did you just keep this one in the back? You know, it doesn't have to wait till 420 to be played. And anything that we can get from you, especially if you have videos, is a little bit of a piece of history, right? We were not around for every single song or video made from any of you guys, and so when you guys get in there with the throwbacks, it allows us to see your growth in the future records, but then also how dope you still were back in that era. I am curious if you would be ever willing to redo videos, right? Because there's only one of two choices. Either you restore an old video to still be more of an HD like quality, or you kind of like reshoot it with new, you know, and you even re-recorded and things like that. Like everything has a way in, if you're willing to get in there and do it. You can even change elements in the production, make it more of a live band kind of situation if that breathes a new life into it. That's at least what's worked for me. If ever I was like, I don't really like this record that I did, I'll go back in and change elements of the beat and then see if that does something a little bit different. It usually does. And then I'll want to maybe add an extra verse or something. So it's always fun to freaking go and see that happen. Like, listen, dog, you ain't even got to beat that captain and every time. Anyways, happy 420 to everyone still. We have 40 something minutes probably or whatever. And we appreciate that. All right, let me see. Quest just sent a skip, my friend, so I'll press that in the thing right now. Quest just sent a skip again, so I get this thing and then write down. Everybody, Quest just sent a skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
And let's get right in, and you don't know what you and my friends
At least half of y'all were singing with me. I know. I could see you. Yep. Today I can see through the phone. I have been granted the abilities of Hugo Jubu. He was a queen doctor. I didn't know where to go with that one, man. When it started with Queen, I was like, okay, you're already off to a bad start, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, who you get the powers of a queen doctor? A queen doctor or what? A queen doctor African? Where were you gonna go with that ultimately? We have Quest with Boom Boom Room, in case you guys were trying to know what kind of room. Let's go ahead and jump this in here. Appreciate your question, you. Oh my gosh, man. Excuse me, and bless you as well.
I walk in with a swagger, the place is packed. Now I'm talking a little louder, where the ladies at? They everywhere, but I'm getting ambushed. One over there showing me titty, now you can't look. Cause that there, my friend, is a special delivery. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Told her come sit with me. We ain't choosing. Playing duck, goose as we run through these dumb. I said trends. I got a 3-step, 2-step. The locals love it, but they get dizzy when they do it. There's dance, Humpty dance. I come prepared. Watch me float across the room just like I'm Fred Astaire. Just hit that new bop to it, doo-wop. Candy on the main stage, dancing to it for the moolah. Pretty ones, yeah, I want them ditty ones. Came to Cali to get famous, got a nose and a titties done.
Can I get one shot of room chatter? Then we smoke ganja like Rasta. Everybody party till the sun come out, yama. So the sun come out. We at the boom, boom, boom. Yama, okay, I said we at the boom, boom, boom. Okay, oh yeah.
Yo, I'm a West Side, baby. 10 times crazy. Pop blocking hits, but at the same time, baby. You tryna holler at your boy, we're getting line, baby. I don't open up our headline, baby. Bang, bang, boogie at the boom, boom room. Where there ain't ever no drama, I'll do me and you do you. Reppin' all that luxury brand. Damn, we gon' fuck, go home and make love to your man. See, I ain't never in my feelings, boo. I just won't get with you. Show me what a stripper do. You can bop to the beat. It's the song of the week. Freak out time, drop me off at the Greek. And now it's front, back, side to side. Everyone getting they wiggle on, celebrating live. This here the after party soiree. Shake and bake all night long. Ricky Bobby.
Can I get one shot of room chatter? Then we smoke ganja like Rasta. gun, come on. We at the boom, boom, boom. Yeah, man, okay, I said we at the boom, boom, boom. Okay, oh yeah.
What do you guys think about that? 1 in 10, you know, 2000.
Wonderful you fit that fit like listen. Wonderful you fit that fit like listen. Wonderful you fit like this.
Now I will say that he has a project. I mean, he has songs on songs on songs, and he has songs in many genres, but as of late, what I've heard from him were initially a series of records that, at least in my eyes, and like the idea for the videos, that if he does it, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Do it and I'm watching it, man. I basically threw the idea out that each video takes place at a different party but on the same block, right? And I feel like that is the best concept that you could do for an album, potentially, where like the majority of songs are like you in a party or whatnot, right? And so it feels like something that you could play very nicely with how you come at each video. They connect to each other, and so there's gonna be that want to like, oh, I can't just watch it from the middle. I gotta start at party number 1 and then see how everything progresses and goes crazier and crazy. You know, you make people automatically have to go through the project, right? And I just coming from somebody who just released a project, really worked hard on it, trying to create a certain feel and an aspect and a companion for today. Like, that is literally what I would do with everything when it's said and done or whatnot. Yes, it'll take potentially some time, but like, there's no rushing it. There's no specific, oh, you gotta do it all by Christmas. It's just like, no, take some time, try to, you know, do things as professional. Get somebody who's willing to go with you on the series. Either you get somebody different for each video, or you do somebody who's gonna be consistent and they know that, okay, we gotta do at least, you know, however many songs you have, you get a video for each, and then make sure that the parties are different, right? You do kind of need somebody to, well, like, what kind of situations can we have at this and that and this, and it's a fun concept within itself. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like more people would want to be a part of it if it looks like something that everybody's kind of having fun, so you can have easy casting, and why not, man? Is that sent 15 you pick? Well, what do you think I'm gonna play, man? Listen, today was the album release. It only feels right to play anything that we both on and show the people the dopeness of what you're able to pull out, right? And so we appreciate you. Or what were you saying? I pick somebody to get it, or what? What were you talking about, man? You said you sent a whole nother freaking thing. What am I picking? Who am I picking? Never mind, man. I thought he was like, yo, pick one of your. No, actually, no. Pick one of his. Really. Say any song you want. Well, that's technically like a 2-song back-to-back, sir. It's technically a 2-song freaking back-to-back, so like I could pick something that you want. That's a fact. Also, I like the crispness on your vocals on that last one, right? And then it really took me a second to remember that I mixed it. And you know, good job, me. So take that. Hold on real quick. Let me go in here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. I don't know why. What's the name of it again? All of a sudden, all of a sudden, it figure like disappeared. There's a lot of figure power. People are sitting here. Like a lot of figure people like need to sit in a chair. You're like, can you please never do that again? No, I know you liked it, is why I freaking did it. How many times do you get to hear somebody randomly beatboxing at the same time where they rap? Only Rozelle was really able to do that, right? Shout out to Rozelle. Rozelle, hit me up. All I know. You know what I mean? Like, he was kind of dope. For people who don't know, Rozelle was one of the other members of The Roots, and he was a really good beatboxer who could rap. Not that anything happened to him. It just saying that he existed and stuff like that. Okay, so he wants, I'm gonna look at this as a 2-song back to back. I'll do this one,
and then you choose the second one. You choose it.
Did you get to hear anything from the album? You want me to play something from the album? You know what I'm saying? Because we had some stuff in there. Hold up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
What up, Spurt?
Yeah. 1, 2.
I'll do it again. But I want to make sure I get y'all playing.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, 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 banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang, banger, banger, banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang.
Bay Area, born and raised by the water. California streets remain my alma mater. Bras in bikinis on a beach, Baywatch. This beat got more bang than blickies in Bangkok. Slaps hotter than your mama when she loses. We about to make slappers mandatory, start a movement. Who I sound like? Nobody got my own brand. Probably why my music's so if you ain't fans of me, yo, that's tragedy. If I ain't in your top 10, that's blasphemy. Talk of the town, brand new sex app. They say I'm about to blow a bandit meth lab. Hey, dumb, I don't act tough guy. I got more goons than you. Super OG, big ass electric boogaloo. And when a bop like that, make your whole crew bounce around the room. It's called a bangaroo.
It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, 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 banger. Banger, banger, banger. This one bang, banger, banger, banger.
Yo. Check, yo, I'm outside but stepping in with a banger. Watching Boy Meets World, have me feeling like, bro, I bet I could get to Panga. I'm finna spank this beat and do it without a hanger. Don't prank call me, you do it and I'ma hang up. You can make it, but you really can't do it without the haters. Motivation, what they give you, I'm smoother than operators in the major leagues, bro. When I hit it, it's going way up in the sky, cause I'm high, just look it, I'm out of space, bruh. You gotta turn the speakers up and shit. It don't matter if you MC Hammer, you ain't touching this. Used to wear a mask every day like I was fucking sick. 5 nights at Freddy's, find a puppet, you'll get stuffed in it. Trying to find a party, get my house and throw a club in it. Bro, I'm super bad. Anyone know where McLovin went? I'm harder than whatever you finna touch with an oven mitt. This beat is doper than a whole blunt with a lot of butt in it. And
it's a banger, banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, banger. Yeah, it's a banger, it's a banger, banger, banger.
But we'll also put you on a giveaway wheel that we're gonna do as well. You'll actually get us to the $100 one. We have a different wheel for that. And we're gonna do one for the 25, the 50, the 75, and the 100. Pretty much, if you put it, you put that in, sir. You put it right over. Y'all like, what are you talking about? All right, so first off, So once again, you see more consistency from him in terms of having a like, you know, again, it's almost, he's having adventures at parties within each record, and coming at the records as, like, I think he's a professional within that lane. That's what we have to look at it with, right? Like when Mr. Fresh comes to the show and he has his very specific vibes, I feel like he knows exactly where he needs to go within his lane. And then the things that change will be like if he gets on a certain different production. Same thing with Spurt, right? I get the point. You guys are at different times, man. Spurt, you have the times where I think you have the perfect beat for what you are able to do, and then the perfect energy that we hear throughout the record. And then there are some times where it feels like you're experimenting with things and just need to maximize and truly get in to know when there are elements that can be redone, reperformed, rewritten, because if people are ever comparing you guys to anyone, you're always going to want to make sure that you do your thing, they do their thing, but you're both dope in your own. Like, your fans want you to be the best you. My fans want me to be the best me, and then for us to basically meet in the middle with the type of ways that we can attack something. And in this one, it was fun. It was fun to get in there. When you guys have any kind of concept of a record, and so if it's playing off of, you know, the word banger or anything, I'm really able to go, all right, how can I start a line? What's the overall, concept? How can I have fun with that? Still be myself, still get in there with the energy. The rhyme patterns, like it's always fun. These are my favorite things to do. I just dropped an album, but I love these records, man. Like I feel like I could do a whole album of just that too. I could put them all together just so y'all can know everywhere or everyone that I've done a feature with, and you guys are a part of like a legacy. If I could put pictures up where we're just like, you know what I'm saying, then we'd have that kind of wall, up there with the trophies. If you're new to the show, you send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, or you can send to my Nero. Either way, it is 5 to submit, but we are going into the lines and doing stuff. Hold on, we got one more record from Quest. I gotta spin that freaking wheel though. No, wait. It's like, should we wait for the last Mohican? The last Mohican, man. You know what I'm saying? You're like, who the fuck is the last Mohican, bro? You never seen the movie? Have you never seen the movie? Let's see. Rose, you seen? You know what I'm saying? Or Miss Rogue. Like, I almost want to play it to see what everybody else thinks, because we were going through that whole, like, is she AI or not? And then I think we found out she did use AI elements and all that. But how do we feel about that, man? How did we feel about that, my friend? Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your mama. Bring a friend with you. Okay, I'm just like getting things in my head right now. Bring a friend with your mama. That one always reminds me of Master P. As soon as I hear
Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your mama. Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your mama.
You know what I'm saying? Get you in there, going in there. What about Bopper? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You need a 420 record, man. Like a
I'll have a neck throbbing from all the head bobbing. Put her in a 49er fitted cap and some red bottoms. Oh boy, there she go again. Oh boy, there she go again. I'll have a neck throbbing from all the head bobbing. Put her in a 49er fitted cap and some red bottoms. Rim to the left so I can see her pretty face. Mama was a witness in the Diddy case. I walk in slick like a pimp line's main coat. I got Simba on my left shoulder, take notes. I'm from the land. Before they tell you when to go, tell me another shot of my second in a row. There it is, there you go. Mr. Nada but the truth. I took a break, came back, saliva in the booth. And can you tell me why I got a fetish for it? When I swing around a pole like a tether ball. And if you're having a smart way, we poppin' 50 deep. None of these women in the building getting any sleep. I've been there, did that, fuck that, flip that. Baby walked by so fine, she gave me whiplash. Green eyes 5'4" with a big O. Got what I mean, boy, it wasn't little. Caramel skin, body kissed by the sun. I heard she like the gangster cats that live by the gun. I have a neck throbbing from all the head bobbing. Put her in a 49er fitted cap and some red bottoms. Oh boy, there she go again. Oh boy, there she go again. I have a neck throbbing from all the head bobbing. Put her in a 49er fitted cap and some red bottoms. Rim to the left so I can see her pretty face. Mama was a witness in the Diddy case.
Yo, I'ma do what I gotta do. Always pulling up with a lot of crew, looking fresh to death. Yes, me, not a you. 100-round drums, start filling them. East Coast killing them. Straight miggity mackin', never slacking, never acting. Pocket filled to the fucking brim, never fucking lacking. Quick to take your bitch, daddy slacking. Gold grills, 100-spoke D's, call it Cadillackin'. Yeah, so you know we fucking spitting fire, burning it up. You take your ass back to class, I know learning is tough. But we grinding 24/7 cause we never working enough. So when you come correct, it's always dark outside, so we never waiting for the sun to set. But when they calling the cops, it's time to bounce ass at. We're the party, time to backtrack. Syndicate be holding it down, and that's facts.
I have a neck throbbing from all the head bobbing. Put her in a 49er fitted cap and some red bottoms. Oh boy, there she go again. Oh boy, there she go again. I have a neck throbbing from all the head bobbing. Put her in a 49er fitted cap and some red bottoms. Rim to the left so I can see her pretty face. Mama was a witness in the Diddy case.
Was a witness, listen, I'm gon' hit this. Matter of fact, you know what, man, we ain't gon' split this. There's a lot of time where you know what, you shitting in a freaking toilet and you saw a kitten, then you freaking hit it, then you freaking don't know if you don't know. Oh man. What do you guys think about that right there? Now I think that one right there for you captured more of a West Coast, you know, of that West Coast representation, right? Again, and I always like to say, we both are on the West Coast, more or less, but like, my sound doesn't always reflect that. When you hear things from me, again, if we need to go back in and like, if you're still in the freaking building and you see this random a freaking thing, like hold up, we gon' run. If we have to go back, if we have to go back, right? And like already, because like look, 420 was like what, 15 minutes ago.
Finish him. Saber damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn road. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the fuck is my hand so freaking cramped, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says start to get high. Hey, yo, homie, can you press start? I'm finna get my dogs another bone and treat from PetSmart. My girl be trying to hide weed inside of her headscarf. Not only can I smell it, I can hear it like a wet fart. When it's being smoked about a bong, that's the best part. I can post a bag of weed gaming and I'll get hearts. Trying to play Zelda all day till it gets dark. You got what I need, homie, weed. I ain't Bismarck, swimming with the big sharks. Only in VR though. Ran up out the gas, so I'm sitting in my car broke. Still I know we all smoke and I got the munchies, so I'm eating waffles. Roscoe's, sitting down at Roscoe's. You know how this all goes. Everything is all slow. When you got no weed, eating anything is awful. It ain't even Sunday and he's smoking out a cross, bro. Too fucking high and I'm trying to beat the boss, yo. Damn, let me save a damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn bro. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the fuck is my hand so freaking cramped, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says start to get yo, high. I keep pressing the button but nothing's happening. I'm stuck up on the menu, I guess I can freaking rap again. Roll it up and pack this shit. Overdosing is absent cause we practice this. Yes, it's a habit or it's a magic trick. Adamant to adamant, had a minute to add this shit. If Adam Warlock vanishes, Anna Kendrick, please answer this. Can I kiss your hand and shit? Did you know weed ain't cancerous? You'll put me in the animus while I'm smoking on cannabis. I gotta go up to a level where I hardly go. I'm thinking maybe if I enter the Konami code, then I can go to any level that you probably don't. The weed I have you knocked out like Rocky IV. And when you wake up, I'm feeding you a sloppy Joe. It's just a burger with some chili if you got to know. How many games does my joystick just not control? It's time to play and change the format so I can go and save a damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn row. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the fuck is my hand so freaking cramped, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says start to get high. Well, I guess you can roll this shit with your mouth. Watching Up and Smoke, homie, I noticed it at your house. My motive's to be about freaking smoking, don't leave the couch. I'm meeting them frequently. If you throwing fajitas out, let me know if you need a scout. When it comes to freaking Red Dead Redemption and you writing, you know that you need a mountain. This is not an ounce of weed, you know that you need to count again. Let me play this game and bring him out to start to get save a damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn row. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the fuck is my hand so freaking cramped, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says start to get high.
Big salute to Scripz, who produced the whole album as well. And that's the first track of the project, which is of the same title. Press start to get high. Enjoy. If you send me an email with a request, I'll give you guys a download code. And you know what I'm saying? First, you know, maybe 50 or so, you know, I'll get in there and you'll get it completely free. And enjoy and whatnot. Again, we'll play more throughout the stream, but again, I want to make sure that you guys do get played. Let me make sure we don't have another skip, because I did want to make sure we spin the wheel first. But I always want things to happen more officially. I was waiting to see if anyone was going to send the other 5, because then we could do a different type of giveaway. But we can do the first, second, and third tiers, and basically if anyone does either send that other submission fee or a skip, we'll pretty much activate that the other one still. Anyways, it was just like, should we just do them all at freaking once and or do that? So let me go in right quick so we can do a few. We're gonna do a spin for each. And wait, there was, so Quest also gets on here too, and he had sent 2 skips, so I put his name on twice as well. So this is what happens. Let me go ahead and jump over here. Wait, and I think so all the names, we had the beach Why does it still say Clough, bro? Beach Cliff section. We got the Beach Cliff section heroes one. We had the Eddie Cuts. We had Quest AO Dre and Medicine. Are we forgetting anybody? Oh no, wait. What happened to Too Dank, man? Okay, Too Dank. And we had Quest on there. Did all of a sudden it's like names disappeared or something like that, man? Cause oh yeah, you were. That's what it was. So did we? I think we were supposed to put you in under a different name or whatnot, but Crazy Cali will put you on there as well. You said you look like Eddie Murphy. Yeah, listen, I get that a lot. What do you think? Okay, what percentage is who, right? Because I'll tell you what everybody has said. At different times, someone would immediately say Eddie Murphy, right? We get that. I think that's the first one. Second, started to be Snoop Dogg out of nowhere. Another group started to say Andre 3 Stacks, right? Andre 3000. And then older people often say Sammy Davis Jr. And so if there's a percentage wise of who I look more like, and then before the mustache, it was Chris Tucker. You know what I'm saying? Man, what's up, fool? So I'd always walk around talking like that. And then eventually I started looking more like Eddie Murphy. And so, hey man, it's like if Chris Tucker was Eddie Murphy's son. All right, so first we're going to spin this wheel to see who is our first victim. You son of a bitch. So we need an album with top best 420 tracks from independent artists from the last 7 years. Ooh, okay, well listen, can y'all make some stuff to add to that? Because I would absolutely love that. We do have playlists that we always build within the context and whatnot, so I can see who we have so far, and if we have enough, we have one. So Eddie Cuts gets the first spin. Let's do the first 3 things right now, right? Let me go ahead and make sure I have my thing open. All right, so first, Eddie Cuts. Hold on, let me remove that one. I'm gonna spin it again. I'm gonna spin it again. Like, listen, dog, a lot of times there's something that I've sent to your chin or something. You got knocked the fuck out, man. You know what I'm saying? It's very easy to get into like that Chris Tucker mode. Yeah, and also it is for Eddie Murphy. You know what I'm saying? So both of those work. With the mustaches, the mustache, man. I just made a new name for a mustache. Everyone, write that down. Hey, man, you gonna shave your mustache? We gotta think of a definition for a mustache, though. Is it a mustache that needs to be shaved? That's probably. Beach Cliff section heroes for the second. And third, who is still on the whip? Medicine, AOJ, Quest, Too Dank, Crazy Cali. Why did I put Crazy Cly? Who's Crazy Cly, bro? You have to change your name to Crazy Cly, man. I'm sorry. You said, how long since that last album? Oh my gosh, I love telling these stories, man. 5 years, bro. Listen, since I started doing the show, I came to the show with the Game Dork projects, right? And that was a 5-year hiatus before I started doing that. Like, literally, period. I hadn't made music for like about 5 years. And so Medicine gets this one. Okay. And so, but as you know, and as someone who's come to the show and has features with me, sir, you guys were the ones that kept me making music throughout all of these years, right? And so it's been an honor to be a part of those songs. I consider them classics and things that I still love coming back to. You can't even count the amount of times that I've played our records, even when you're not in the building, to just give people an example of things that we can do when we collab with different styles and meshing the right elements together and whatnot. And I always let them know, like for Planet of the Apes, that was, it's always interesting how any of them get started, because sometimes you'll send me the beat alone, and then if I started off, it's gonna be a certain way, right? But I love to feed into what your guys' record is as well. Like it's one of the things that I think as an artist you can feel a sort of honor with, because you are the one who starts off the idea, and any artist who comes on after, they have to feed off of that energy and try to follow along and figure out, okay, so how can I be me, but then also make sure I stay on concept with that. And so I always say, making sure that you guys can just, again, do you. That's why it's important to be yourselves. The fact we can get a Rihanna and Coldplay record and they both sound like themselves. It sounds like a Coldplay record that also happens to feature Rihanna, and Rihanna does Rihanna, Coldplay does Coldplay. Nobody tries to get into completely, let me try to be in your lane, let me try to do this. Like it works because you're feeding your own fan bases while also showing the other that you exist. And the collabs have always kept that battery there, and to get back into album mode was just an honor to just get back into that, like, full guidance or whatnot. And essentially it's the first one that I've ever done not completely produced by me. It's all Scripz. And that was like, there are albums you haven't heard, right? My first album was What the Fuck Volume 1. Second album was Eye Boogers and Chocolate Covered Dookie. Third was Lovesick 1. Fourth was ADD. The fifth one was Lovesick 2, which was 3 albums. So I had 21 songs each on those projects. Probably, and they each had their own names. Hugs, Kisses, and a Punch in the Nuts, Love Me or Else, and Beauty, the Beast, and the Barbie. And again, that was a fun time. Like, at that point, I was legit just giving my music out for free, like making physical copies, making the album covers and stuff, and then going out in school and passing them out. And the thing that made me take it even more serious was people actually donating and still, giving me something for it. It made me feel like I can take it serious and go in there and continue to do you, because you have something. And I wasn't even really trying to get money for it. It was just like me trying to show people that I made music, and like they liked me as a person, so hopefully they like the music. And I would often put them in songs or something like that. And so that always, like, let me tell you a secret, man. You put someone in a song, and it's something that I guess now we're competing with AI, because AI can do that. But there was a time where to have a song written about you is an honor, and so when it's a real person and they've taken the time to even a line or something, like, it always builds that connection with it. So even name drops with people hit a certain way. You guys know that. You guys have seen artists who are very much like that, right? At the game or whatever, and when we hear a name drop, we immediately think of that person or the artist or the movie or whatever it is, right? So it's always dope. All right, so real quick, because I'm talking way too much. All right, so the first one was Eddie Cuts, right? So we're going to the first wheel. We spin this. On this wheel, we have a skip and clip. We have a one song skip. We have a pay it forward skip. That is one skip for you and somebody else that you choose in the chat. There's the Insta skip and the VIP skip, which can be used in a variation of ways. We'll talk about it if it lands on that. The online and offline skip is on here. They're both the same thing, and you can use either for either, which means you can use it during the live show or offline if you want me to make a piece of content with it. It's like an offline skipping clip, and I guess that's what we have. It's the online skip or whatnot, right? Where you can get one if I'm not live and you're like, oh man, Dorky, I wanted you to play. You know what I mean? Then you can plop that in there, or you can simply send a skip in during the live or whatnot. So we'll go ahead and write that by your name and then continue on with the other two skips. We will, again, as I said, it's 5 away from the 100, which is a whole different wheel within itself. So we'll be able to spin that another go as well. But we have, I just gotta make sure I write this. Gotta freaking make sure I write this. Playing lots of video games, like I gotta make sure I fight this. There's a lot of times where Spider-Man are like, whatever. Let me see. Okay, drop this right here and then go to the next wheel, which is the 50. And this one has the 2 song skips, the 3 song back-to-back skips, the 4 song back-to-back skips, the 6 song back-to-back skips. All right? And to let you know how worth it those are, if you were spending money on these,
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all
15 for 2.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race the
25
car and crash, flew in the traffic, started
for 3.
acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't
We just
know
gonna jump
what the
all the
hell
way to
is
6.
happening. I really want
6 songs back to back is 50. And then
alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention.
Yep.
No matter how I try to talk, my kids you never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
A funny moment, like.
And we also have the Super Mega Ultra skip, which is basically 12 songs back to back, full album. And at least for now, we can bring you guys on the stream for that album review and stuff. If you want to be promoted, then we can freaking go get you or whatever and all that good stuff. Anyways, boop. I booped you. You said make all the skip line and whatever songs are your new album and stuff like that. Make all the skip line and whatever songs are your new album. Ooh, to switch everything up. There was a time where I wanted to make other songs for it. I can do that. 2 song skip. All right. 2-song skip. Like, matter of fact, dog, do you know what? Like, you on it's one of those things that you don't even. Okay, that was for Beach Cliff Heroes. Medicine. Let's see. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? Like, what are you gonna do right now, man? I don't know if I wanted to forfeit, and I know that I wanted to, like, say that I'm gonna sit down, freaking. I don't know if, like, I'm gonna go. What are you gonna do? I'm in trouble for what? What did I do? What did I do? Why am I in trouble? I'm scared. 2-song skip. Oh wait, no. Medicine's supposed to do something from the other wheel. Hold on. We gotta go to the 75. Right? That's what I was saying. So we're at the 75 now. This one has the 3-song skip, the pay it forward skip. It also has open up the free line for 10 minutes. We have the pretzel skips on here. We have beat discounts, feature discounts. And honestly, I want to make sure that when we get to this, that the feature discounts are a little bit more. What is it? 3-song skip. 3 songs back to back. All right, and that was for medicine. Now, again, there is still a chance for the next tier, and just to give you a sneak peek of what's in there. What's in the box? I need that. Yeah, that cutaway as well. That one has free. You have a free mix and master, free feature, mix and master. Or free feature and mix and master. You have the free beat, free interview plus album review in there. A super mega ultra skip, 12 songs back to back, whether you want the interview or not, kind of thing. What else? Free beats. And yeah. And we do have other wheels that have other. Do you guys want to know how, if we get even higher than that, what's in? There's like a whole mystery wheel and all kinds of stuff or whatnot, right? But hold on, let me do this first. What do you say? Preacher of the Streets, 420 vibes. Oh, listen, man. So I was truly short notice. All right, what you gotta understand is it was really a short notice with everything. I barely knew. Not only, oh, look at that, full free interview plus album review or whatnot. And what's crazy is, right, with medicine, he has just enough videos to do a full-on, now we can actually talk about every one of these videos kind of situation or whatnot. And that will definitely be some good content within itself. I think you guys will also get some entertainment out of that, right? So you want to tap in on that episode and all that good stuff. We are jumping back in the lineup. Give me a second. And we'll play records from the album in between y'all records. How about that? Is that fair? Would y'all like that? Would y'all like me to do that right there, my friend? Hold on. Just trying to make sure we put the... Replace that 3-song skip with that. Wait a second. Oh no. No, wait. I just read. He did what he wanted 3 songs back to back. I was like, mistake. I did listen, man. I now know what happened. So he wanted 3 songs back to back. Oh no, wait, no, yeah, I was right. I was completely right. I was right. So it was the $25, the $50, and then the $75 wheel, whatnot. So we had the online offline skip by Eddie Cuts. We had the 2-song back-to-back from Beach Cliff, and then Medicine was supposed to do the 3-song back-to-back, I think. But let me just double check. I don't want to be like, I might also be confused on that. No, yeah, 75 and the 3-song. So that's what it is, right? And then on the 100 is basically what that would be or whatnot. So somebody hopefully finna get that. All right, let's get back in the thing, man. It's not 420 no more, man. You can't be making those kind of mistakes, man. Can't be making no mistakes. Listen, dog, freaking. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? He said, okay, listen, I'm getting back in the lineup, fool. I'm doing it. I got you. Bro, there better not be a ghost up there. Hey! No ghosts allowed. You try to get a copy of the album, you have to wait. You got to send me your email, ghost, and I will just make a request and you'll have it, man. Jeez, man. You ain't got to scare my dog for that. You ain't got to scare my dog for that. You ain't got to scare my dog for that. That's the next song I'm going to make. Who wants to be a part of that? You ain't got to scare my dog for that. It's going to be like an old school kind of like hip hop. Fight the power. You know what I mean? You ain't got to scare my dog for that. You ain't got to scare my dog. I'm down to put y'all on it if y'all want. All right, let's see what we've got. Okay. I would jump into 1-minute mode, but I'm like, nah, man. What we gonna do is we gonna show y'all some love, all right? So you gonna play this right here, and then I'm gonna come on over here. I promised we would get into the free line.
Dead broke in a bad position. Watch what you say, catch a face shot for all that politics.
All right, that's enough of the song. I'll give a full review. I'm just kidding.
No, he's my op and we can slide, but on the one condition. What's that? Boy, let me be the one staying over him. I'm sending messages through JPay, it's getting old to me. And I can't cap without the drugs, devil controlling me.
Again, I'm a play.
Shit, now I guess they noticed me. Way before the cloud, I had bad hoes that was approaching me. My Spanish bitch say more BNF strip to overseas. Talking about free Britney, man, my brother been there since 2016. You lay a finger on one of mine, might have to bury me. I rap for you, down, just let me rest in peace. Talk out your neck on the internet, next minute copping, please. That's a sign of a bitch nigga. As a young nigga, I was idolizing all the rich niggas. Like Pablo, Chapo, they some brick flippers. Like nowadays, for me to sign, I need like 6 figures. Tryna trace a sack, get in my way, and I'ma hit sticky. My right palm itching, so that mean I'ma get hella racks. Okay, you put that pussy on me, now you want a Teffa bag. Fuck I look like. I ain't even buy my mama one. Fuck I look like. I ain't even buy my sister one. I get hella right. I look like man a Teffa bag.
When I'm playing the piano and I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do, and I'm just sitting in my house.
Me be the one, 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 staying old.
I'd probably like throw that beat away, you know what I'm saying? I almost could have had something.
Dead broke in a bad position. Dead broke in a bad position. Watch what you say.
Come on, man, you gotta go back in there. Oh, you know what? What if we slowed it down, right? I don't know how to do the pitch though. Where I go, dead bro.
Catch a face shot for all that politics.
Anyways, I like the piano aspect of the beat. For any of you guys, a piano beat is something I'd never get tired of because there's emotion behind it, man. Just listen to what you're hearing with the production within there, right? Listen to that. Listen to that real quick one more time.
Dead broke in a bad position. Watch what you say, catch a face shot for all that politics. No, he's my op and we can slide, but under one condition. What's that?
Like, let me be those chords together. It's something that not everything sounds right. Like you can do things with other instruments, but like a piano is very specific in what or how you perceive and hear things, right? And then like saxophones, right? Saxophones are more of a solo instrument. Trumpets can be in unison, and you can have several trumpets together or whatnot. It's crazy how different instruments can work in tandem, sometimes with solo or a good amount of the combination, but it adds to the emotion of the record, and I feel like it inspires the artist to really go in there in the most realist way. I'm a dork, and so I'm to make you laugh and stuff, but like I like that record wouldn't completely be for someone like me, right? And it needs that right artist who's going to truly be able to bring the best version of them. So I think you had good melodies. The words resonate. I don't mind the time too much, only because the beat didn't necessarily build into something else. If you were going to extend it, that's what I would do. I would add drums at some point, maybe some violins, like build a whole situation that you get to see elevate with a lot of things or whatnot. Nowadays, people are also using AI for like the choir situations. I still don't know if people like it. Like, we hear it and then we go, okay, it's an AI choir. But we still end up wanting a real one. Like, if you truly want people to be impressed by anything, always make sure that you have a real something on the record. Because we expect anything artificial to do its job, right? However, a human artist, we expect flaws, and if we know that there's a potential for the flaw and they do a good job, we're that much more impressed. When it's an AI or a robot, if they mess up, we have the biggest fit ever, because your whole reason for being is the thing, right? So and every time we have criticism, often it's within that. I love the emotion behind it though, and I definitely feel like it could be out there. How do you guys feel about it though? Like, what if it had more time and then the beat doesn't elevate, but he does have more artistry? Are you guys okay with that? You know what I'm saying? He said I was super dope, pretty good on there. I was waiting for the beat to drop. Yeah, so that build up is probably something that you did need. Okay, I see that. Man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, so out there, hold on real quick. Okay, I was looking for the thing, man. As I said, we were gonna do a little bit of a run through.
Scripz.
April Fool's Day.
It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe. Me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe. Me too, but mine's a cooler. I'm taking a break now. Just look at my face, I'm running away, I don't wanna get chased now. I wanted to stay, but no one to keep me up out of the race now. I wanted a cake, but look at your she finna get takedown. She getting naked, about to spray shit in my face now. I wanna thank her for the hanky-pinky shakedown. She doing tricks, and after that she likes to take bows. Her whole head turns around like a fake owl. She got us hanging out at Camp Crystal Lake now. So Jason finna fuck us up, pull the tape out. So much blood, we gon' need 28 towels. I'm so sweaty and my boxers freaking chafe now. This beat is dope, I feel like I should turn the bass down. I feel like I'm on psilocybin on a Greyhound. I've never really been that violent in your face, pal. It's April Fool's, so the villain's wearing capes now. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe. Me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe. Me too, but mine's a cooler. Check. You gotta say April Fool's when you be doing tricks. Go to hell, wake Satan up with a freaking crucifix. Go to GameStop and ask to have my computer fixed. Buy some big ass shoes for my kids and see if the shoes are fit. This holiday was really meant for the stupidest foolishness. Everyone's cool as shit if they're cool with it. You get it. You made a brownie but now there's poop in it. Put some crickets up on your ice cream while you scooping it. I'll record what you saying and start the looping it. Everything you spit on this day, you ain't recouping it. It's not for Mickey Mouse, tell him wherever Goofy is that we rooting for him, cause you control him, you're dubious. You again, there you go hanging out with the hooligans. If a zombie's head don't explode, you gotta shoot again. I like lying, I'm never telling the truth again. You can find me hanging out fighting crime with the super friends. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe. Me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe. Me too, but mine's a cooler. Man.
It's April Fool's, this dude. Listen, it was fun. It was really fun to, like, for me, I think I have the most fun with the records that I've been trying to make for a cool minute, right? Because I always had a plan to release even like an April Fool's Day kind of album or whatnot, right? And if I had worked on things like I did not even plan to work on an album yet at that point. It was literally a week ago when I decided, you know what, I want to drop, an album and have something maybe for 420 if I can. And so I'm really trying to get in there and do, at least 2 a day. It was fun or whatnot. But then I was like, damn, I missed the whole opportunity in being able to put out something for April Fool's. And so I thought, all right, I can still drop it in the month of April. And I've always kind of looked at certain things as like, why is it that we stop on one day with April Fool's? We can use the entire month. And so it's often having a little bit of a celebration within that you can use throughout, and vice versa. So I'll see how well it does. I think outside of that, again, I'm trying to get the album codes and stuff together for you guys, and I'm sending your the emails as we also go through whatnot. But I think one of the I was asked a little bit earlier, what were the biggest challenges, right? And so I'm starting to think of what were things that I struggled with. I think more or less it was, I forgot what I had said earlier, but another thing I can add is the song numbers, right? And sort of like what to put where. I think it was fun. It's always fun to eventually figure that out, but you always end up kind of straddling this fine line of, okay, what are my favorites versus what I think people's favorites are going to be, and how does an album feel if you're listening to them in order and how it goes in, if people are experiencing it in that order as opposed to just as random songs. How does that feel? So that's always good to just be able to decipher if you've done a good job in that way. I think I had a really good order from what I really was able to perceive, and then especially, right, you guys watch at least the earlier stream. We also had the producer on with us, so you guys could learn more about him. There are many of you guys who he knows about, has experienced and heard your guys' music, and he definitely wants to be able to work with y'all as well. So check that out, and shows yourselves love and all that good stuff or whatnot. We're gonna jump back in again, as I said, I'm going in between the Freeline, Scripz, and my album now to give a little bit of a cap, and then at the same time I'm trying to get out the kids, so hold on. Let me freaking go with this shit. Like, listen, I'm gonna have a whole boat and rolling this shit. All right, we have Swig with On My Shoulders.
Surrounded by so much love, but still I feel lost. The price of chasing your dreams and what it does cost. It's hideous when friends become envious. Depressed mind state trying to figure what triggers this. Could it be bitterness as a child when dad left? Report card, I had L. Now a middle-aged man trying to fight against bad health. Read many books on how to bundle and stack wealth. Ukrainian war, but we need more black help. Appearing to me, we always put on the back shelf. So many things I wish I could fix. So many things I wish I could fix. But in God's time, I'm only a blip. Learn a thing or two before you hit skip. Generations of clashes, stimulating the masses. But still on my road to Damascus. Disloyalty amongst all men, and the women are classless. We ain't worthy. Will my spirit leave me early? And if it does, am I standing in front of the pearly gates? I'm on the outside looking in, extorted by crooked sins. Burnt bridges, look how long it took to mend. We can't pretend like we ain't traumatized. The world look at you different than in your mama's eyes. Farewell kiss on the cheek instead of long goodbyes. She hurt me bad, but I survived. Weigh the world on my shoulders. Sometimes I get depressed and I just lay on the sofa. I haven't drunk in years, but right now I hate when I'm sober. So many songs I gotta put out, hasten the quota. Be aware and hope you never get struck. Facing the cobras, responsibility of a man taking his onus. My goals are condominium views, facing the ocean. That's when I'm older. Yeah. Weigh the world on my shoulders. Yeah. Weigh the world on my shoulders. Weigh the world on my shoulders. Everyone seems to need instant gratification, but single moms every day need a standing ovation. Salute the flag, me, nah, I'm mad at the nation for what it did to my pockets. The rising inflation, an indication that they just playing with us for votes. I don't choose any parties, I witness them both. Make shipments a coat, but the criminalized black man who get it the most. Shit, we fighting uphill, don't know what's fake or what's real. People are misunderstood, people are mentally ill. Instead of popping those pills, just meditate and be still. Instead of kill or be killed, we need to learn to forgive. My auntie's bone transition. When you see Lily Mae, give her mad kisses. Can't let the kiss go astray because their dad's missing. No more playing the damn victim. Just ambition. Weigh the world on my shoulders. Sometimes I get depressed and I just lay on the sofa. I haven't drunk in years, but right now I hate when I'm sober. So many songs I gotta put out, hasten the quota. Be aware, hope you never get struck. Facing the cobras, responsibility of a man taking his onus. My goals are condominium views, facing the ocean. That's when I'm older. Weigh the world on my shoulders. Weigh the world on my shoulders. Weigh the world on my shoulders.
Wait there, what on your shoulder? Matter of fact, I don't know if I really like it colder. All the bigger go. It was the weight of the world. You know, it does feel like it's missing that aspect to it. You know what I'm saying? It's such an emotional beat, yet it doesn't have those elements of just like a beautiful singer randomly in the back. Man, you gotta go look at the weight of the world. Like, listen, dog, I wanna what else was I gonna say? But aside from that, I don't want to take away from the record itself, man. You know, you got in there, had some conviction. There's a good amount of energy within there. You have a real record. Scripz talked about something a little bit earlier, and it was that, you know, he wants to hear more artists be real with their content and not just make songs for the sake of making songs, and where you're just often getting into the same lanes over and over again, but to have something where, like, to tell us your story every time, as I feel like everyone uses what we can do for a different purpose, and finding out each person's purpose is at least fun for me. I've told you guys mine is always to make you laugh, to get a little bit of that awkward, you know, I always have thought my music would pair nicely with something like, you know, Adult Swim. And, you know, here's to hoping.
It's the revenge of the nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join a dork squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a sick song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, not no more what you think. I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd, yo, I need a drink. The Legend of Zelda was my favorite game since I stepped in to help and my weapon was held up. Best when I felt I was destined to smell stuff. Less in my health, I'm a mess till my health's up. Slept on the toilet cause I got my belt stuck. Swept through my house cause I actually smelled dust. Chef in the booth so my kitchen is jealous. Pepe Le Pew, man, that cat gon' get felt up. Step on his face so his head is gon' swell up. It's not black and white, this is not for Corella. To really get me, dog, you need to be nerds to even figure out how I am a genius with words. I never thought about the fact being a genie's a curse. I used to be the dumb friend, bro, but Phoebe was worse. My girl be like, where my keys, when her keys in her purse or her hand, but when I mention it, I need to disperse. People always think my dog was a weasel at first. If I ain't got no freaking tissue, then I'll sneeze on your shirt. I got this R2D2 trash can, I keep it at work, but I don't use it cause it's R2 and he ain't a jerk. So it's the revenge of the nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join a dork squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a sick song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, not no more what you think. I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd, yo, I need a drink. There's too much shit to say. I'ma post a clip a day of me trying to go through a door and getting ripped away into a wormhole when I'm sent up on a mission way up in the near future where nobody even mentions yay. This is annual, let's all go to detention day while we play with puppets and do it the Jim Henson way. The multiverses got Loki on guard, heroes getting switched out like a Pokemon card. All these rappers out soft, man, they don't be all hard. Everybody in school with a trophy, y'all smart. Applied for the job but was joking Walmart. I don't even want the job, I was hoping y'all start getting way better quality. I don't see y'all y'all cards outside in the store. Someone stole them all. Mars was a planet you can see, telescope it all far, but it's small and I guess you would hope it's all large. You better freaking lock, they will open y'all cards. Take it home, strip it down into only small parts. I never wanna like listen to only y'all bars. How many movies with Yoda did Obi-Wan star? I'll wait. It's the revenge of the nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join the Dork Squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a 6 song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, now no more what you think. I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd, yo, I need a drink.
Here we stop. Big salute though, matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you don't want me to shoot you. So I like that one because, you know, again, we all know I love a good vibe. I'm rarely able to hop on those, but that one was different, right? And just like where it was able to go, and it was just something very like Zelda in some weird part of the world where he meets some kind of random person who's awkward, but somehow takes him on a quest to do some crazy shit. You know what I mean? And it reminded me of those aspects. And getting in there, like sometimes you can inspire something simply by the name of the beat itself, right? So we called it Revenge of the Nerd, or Revenge of the Nerds, and then I was like, well, let me make it essentially about me. Like, wow, because Revenge of the Nerds, it's like a whole group of people within there and whatnot, and I'm on it solo essentially. And so getting in there and man, how these choruses just like pop up into my head like seconds after hearing the beat, and just like trusting my gut on things, because sometimes you do have what you feel is like writer's block, and you won't necessarily have all the ideas of where things should go. But I think with the right beats, it pulls the right version out of you. And man, I'm curious to which, if you remember which ones, right? What are the ones you guys would even want videos to? I would love to do a full video project for every one if possible or whatnot. But like, if I have to start with one, you know what I'm saying? Like, where do I go? From there, we'll see what happens over time. Hold on, where did I put that one? Okay, I have that. I'm trying to put one of the other album codes in that email. Okay, come on, bro, you need the other link. What I should have done was, I wonder if I can copy it like that. That might be an easier way. There might be an easier way. There's lots of things that I think you know that are probably easy to say. Code. Is there a way to change the? Probably not with this. So we'll keep that. Why is it so silent, man? Get out of here. Get out of here and then get out of there. All right, back in the lineup of songs. Hold up, mother effers. Hold up, mother effers. Like, listen, I want to try to roll up, mother effers, and people are like, man, yes? What do you do? Sir, put down the spear. Remember when I used to say that all the time? Sir, put down the spear. It's just a stupid line. You are a stupid line. We don't like you anymore. BL with lunch break and who this? No, lunch break. It's a lunchbox. This. And immediately we're like, who's lunchbox? Which is already a diss in itself. So. Said I hate my writer's block. Ooh, wait. I gotta have this conversation. You said I wish I had a supercomputer connected to my brain to work out the. Let me tell you. This is how you get through it. All right? Sometimes if you have writer's block, you are not rapping to the right beat, period. Like, it's that simple, right? So at least at the moment. So you have to start with something else. You have to keep going through something until a beat hits you where you do have the inspiration and like the words just like come out. It doesn't mean that you can freestyle the whole song. It means that your mind is a little bit more clear with what to do to it. Make that song, and then right after you write and record it, go into the other record or a completely different one again. Like, get as much juice as possible, and then from there you should be able to piggyback off of that momentum and jump right into another record. And if it's something that you might have had writer's block with at first, I can guarantee your mind is going to be more open to what is possible on that, because you've already made 2 other records potentially where you've said certain things and you can't say that on this one, and so you start thinking of different ways to come at it, and can hit it up. And if you still get nothing, you're almost trying to force yourself on the record, and something needs to change. Something needs to change about the beat that makes you appreciate it a little bit more. And then you can pretty much go from there. But other than that. He said, I write my songs without a mix man.
Man straight yapping, I'ma aim at his feet. Couple slices at his legs, leave him laying on streets. Yeah, I heard you talking shit, you won't see it on beat. I put that tool in a lunchbox, stop playing with me. Fuck making it out the mud, I was made with this ink. One blunder, bloodsucker can go stay with a leech. You ain't fucking with the tribe, music's something you should hide. Lunchbox got an ego that was crushing him alive. You ain't nothing, you a slime. If I'm hungry, you a fried. You were looking straight pussy like that stuff you get denied. You ain't seen one in person since you were pushed out from your mom's. If Lunch wanted a break, then he shoulda went and got a job. Lunch break, homie, I'm thinking fuck's sake, no food safe, you looking like you would fuck cake. Lunchbox, I heard that dude was dumb fake, of course he wants a feature, I'm betting that dude was suck Drake. Lunch break, homie, I'm thinking fuck's sake, no food safe,
I mean, not nice like that he was suck Drake, but
Lunchbox, I heard
nice
that dude was dumb fake, of course he wants a feature, I'm betting that dude was suck Drake. Never seen a rapper so fat his name is about food. You wanna see dirt so bad, then I could ground you, bitch. I'm so ill that I could kill you with I chew. You crusty from The Simpsons, thinking that I won't clown you. Somebody lied, saying you hot when you drop. It's like nesting dolls the way I'm putting box in a box. Stop it, I'm feeling toxic. Go hit a mosh pit, got metal around lunch. Now watch me hold up a hostage. Look at Lunchbox, staying stuck in his state. You ain't going on tour, you are nothing, you late. I practice the art of war, slicing guts like a steak. And you thinking that you him, so you're dumb, and that's great. Lunch break, homie, I'm thinking fuck's sake, no food safe, you looking like you would fuck cake. Lunchbox, I heard that dude was dumb fake, of course he wants a feature, I'm betting that dude was suck Drake.
What you say?
Lunch break, homie, I'm thinking fuck's sake, no food safe, you looking like you would fuck cake. Lunchbox, I heard that dude was dumb fake, of course he wants a feature, I'm betting that dude was suck Drake. Lunch wants attention, fuck that's a blessing. ILL, leave you done like it's destined. Flexing, leave his head hit, switch dimensions. Who said we're equal? He waking up with his neck slit. Lunchbox got a dumb thought that he unlocked with some Bitcoin that he found inside of his cum sock. Sun dropped, he won't never stop till a gunshot. Leave him in the dirt quick, blades up.
Perfect.
Really thought he had it, he was thinking he a savage. Now we deep in the Atlantic, body sinking with the fishes, bro. Pull up any panic, got that fully automatic. Homie leaking where he standing, why you thinking that you different, bro? Lunch break, homie, I'm thinking fuck's sake. No food safe, you looking like you would fuck cake. Lunchbox, I heard that dude was dumb fake. Of course he wants a feature, I'm betting that dude was suck Drake. Lunch break, homie, I'm thinking fuck's sake. No food safe, you looking like you would fuck cake. Lunchbox, I heard that dude was dumb fake. Of course he wants a feature, I'm betting that dude was suck Drake.
Because he wants a feature, like, and if you go to any kind of school, then you know that of course he wants a t-shirt. And sometimes if you go freaking somewhere and you are shirtless, then you know of course he wants a t-shirt. People also know that, like, if you are freaking wanting things for freaking free, then you have to remember that, man. When we work, every time we go out, people also want to get freaking like discounts on everything. And when there's a blowout, ooba-dooba-dappa-doo, ending in the hospital, people want to drop a flow. People know I'm not gonna go. I don't even know what a dappa-dappa-dappa-do. Lunch break. Man, I talk about the bar for bar aspect with certain artists, right? And if there's a consistency there to the point where like I expect it, and if I hear anything that's just too simple, I'll let you know, because I'll feel like if you can hit something up better, like we need to push ourselves or whatnot. But I've never felt like you've let us down in that way. And there are diss records that I feel like you've been doing more and more or whatnot, right? And then there's always a way to really challenge ourselves and get in there with you know, more situations or whatnot. But what I like most is just that you are often a concept artist, right? You'll be able to get in there, and if the task is making a diss record, you're gonna have lines that pertain to it while also showing your dopeness. And I mean, shoot, like I would say there have been artists who have tried to diss me when they were unhappy with a review, and it's never been something that I've responded to. Like, nothing has ever been to the level of, you know, if I could toot my own horn for once ever, it's being really good at that. And at the very least, I would make something entertaining. But if it feels like the artist is baiting and it's just not even like good, you know, like what it just puts more attention on you. And so it's better to let things just die. And the diss in itself is nobody paying attention to it, right? And if anything, I'll talk about things in passing or something like that. But you know, big salute to the consistency that you're able to use and utilize for that, man. Hold on as we proceed, man, because we continue.
I know how I am. I don't look for problems, bro. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not playing with you. So I don't want no problems. I'd rather us be friends.
Houston, we have a problem.
You don't want no problems with me. If you do, I'll solve them quickly. I am not petty, but if we at war, I'm calling 50. Bro, I know a girl who'd like to suck shit out the straw you're sipping. Portals popping up with aliens at shopping malls is trippy. And if none of that was real, I call it it now, you all are hippies. All of y'all have got the awkward apple out the smallest trizzy. Who's the first person to hear Drake's name and call him Drizzy? I can toss a verse up on your beat, but this is not a frisbee. Give me any weed, like anything, because I'm not as picky. Make a song with Tyler and Tierra Whack that's not as sticky. Hungry for these beats like a dog when he sees pasta dripping off the sizzling sausage. If he launches it right off the sizzling, why are y'all applauding with the audience and all and clipping all of this? You all are pissing me off cause you all would miss me. When that man is tiny size, he probably has a smaller kidney. I was just a kid on Christmas, I thought Santa Claus would give me weed. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. Kids, they grow up way too fast. Cherish when you know they're babies. One day you'll be old and 80, hoping that they'll hold your gravy. At school while they're cold and waiting for me, so I know they'll hate me. On my show there's lots of songs I like, they say I'm overrating. Homie, we are cultivating moments that are motivating. Yes, you have to skip the line and there is no negotiating. Your girl don't be popping up because she whacking, no she hating. I can't wait for Doom and Thor to get there and see Loki waiting. So frustrating, so relaxed, the sofa's aiding. Rolling back if Oprah maybe post a track. The Joker's crazy, knows the bad. Host a Raven, Coast to Mesa, love the way see Lost the raps. Post to say if Ghost and Ray would open, hey, I'd go for that. Tried to play some ball, but then my kid got mad and stole a bat. Let her play Roblox and now she won't give my controller back. Everything off top is cold like I behold a frozen hat. I can fix your problems cause you know that I'm a pro at that. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad.
Audio overkill, I focus my opus chill. Orca by the front off the lake, poaching for seals. High side is minimized, no motion, it's open lines. Jack Bobo on that promo, blow the fiends up with ties. Dope by the boatload, quoted at price on go. Raise mic from underground and put the shall notice. I'm the problem, shots a riddle. Rappers tickle me pink, spot him, got him, hit the lab. Mr. Pooh Shiesty in the sink. Web work, search the web for the wave. Complexity, expert when I grace page. Competition ain't gon' best him. My lady called me baby, she say she wrote thesis crazy. If I tell her blow this ace, she ain't asking which way to aim it. Rap is religion, design a tapestry, spatula get you blemish. Train, back against the wall, new game, send new contenders, zero difficulty. If it's smoke, we only rise for the bread. On that capitalize, from the shy, I stay wind prepared.
You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad.
I said, do we have a talent? Huh? Now you better get your stank ass up out of here before I cause a nuclear holocaust up in here, fool. Let's go, let's go.
Scripz.
Come on now. Fool, it'll be Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Let's go. That's right, boy. You better get on out of here.
Oh man, I hope we do get another W Menace. That one has a good vibe to it as well. And again, just like everything, how it came together or whatnot. I think originally I had one verse, then I wrote two verses for it or whatnot. And then Raw Thesis was also mid writing a verse, so he got on there at the end, and I thought he did a really good job for a lyricist and coming at it in that way, where like even if it wasn't him very specifically like writing the beat, you could hear the lyricism. Again, a lot of the artists in Chicago, they have a certain feel to like how they come at things, and you don't have that sort of complaint that you would with timing that you'd often hear with many artists. There's still a way that he flows in there that I thought was pretty smooth or whatnot. So it was a nice addition to the song. Again, I want to remind you, it's all completely produced by Scripz. So if you like his production, definitely tap in with him. And he does like to really work with artists or whatnot. And he was saying like, listen, I need to get a team of everybody has their team of artists, that they sort of gather together and form a little bit of something with. And I think that same thing can be said for like producers and the people that you potentially work well with. Always keep them in your corner and have the offshoots and stuff like that, man. There are those like, shoot, can I make a two? Can I make a sequel to this for like those that I didn't get enough chance? Like next time around, I'm not going to have maybe like a rush on certain things, right? Where I might not have enough time to get you guys something to get you on, because we still have that, you know what I'm saying? UK in the house, what up? What's freaking good? Welcome to the stream. We're going in and out of the free line and a little bit of an album listening party right now or whatnot. We did listen to the project a little bit earlier throughout the day, but we're going and doing a little bit of a re-listen in between these songs that we have had that have come to the show as well, whatnot. Big Dizzy, you are up next, but if I could call an audible, hold on, let me see if I got it. Let me see if you got it. Let me freaking see 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 it. Let go.
Take them to school like Billy Madison. And they better graduate before they challenge you. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison. And they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. 4, I'm going for more like Happy Gilmore. Bitch, I'm trying to ball this black boy like Fillmore. It's not a murder mystery, I'm killing them without a thought. I heard they missing me, I've been gone like the longest, yo. Every Saturday night live, that's how it gotta start. This deuce, Bigelow, Ross Night apart. Hot damn hole, here we go again. I'm the type to tell a bad bitch that she better as a friend. Yeah, I go in like a diver, Scuba Steve, I might be him. Big Daddy Adam Sandler, I need anger management. Don't mess with me like the Zohan, like when Gohan lost the front. Might go back and hit my teacher like I'm Billy Madison and said at them. Mad at him, cause half of them is half of him. Dizzy devil in this bitch, boy, you more like Little Nick. Run with nerds like the bench warmers, you just wanna bench. Got that drip like the water, boy, your bitch tryna get drenched. She a airhead and I'ma head out like she a blimp. Not a simp, cause we fucking, that's as simple as it gets. It's a missile, I be killing shit. Check out my credentials, got potential to run the game. It won't leave you a pixel, it's official. Earl Abner, all up in the instrumental, they crazy nice. And this rental shit, no men, women, and children, I kill them. Don't leave a witness, pop them like my prescription. I'm the only man for the mission, cause he don't fit the description. Treating rap like Bobby Boucher, every line hitting. Yeah, I'm scanning the scale like I'm a lizard. Yeah, loyalty first, that's my religion. Take them to school like Billy Madison. And they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your day's number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid.
I feel like if there were to be a live performance or music video, we should have backup dancers dressed like Billy Madison in the back, just like somehow doing some kind of dance. Like I'm seeing them like doing some kind of thing like to the video.
Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your day's number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid.
I'm Billy Madison, you ain't nobody bad as him. I ate about 20 radishes, then I just started vanishing. You, if I tell a joke, would you laugh at it while I'm rapping it? I'm Mr. Deeds, give me your wallet, I'll put some cash in it. Tell Jack Nicholson I've been dealing with anger management. And tell Galactus bro to sit down and put down the planet. Look at your face, this my 51st date. Put a baby oil on her like it's Diddy's birthday. Though I may seem dumb like I skipped the first grade. Sorry Big Dizzy that I turned in his verse late. It may have even seemed like I've been ignoring your messages, but you just had a dope verse, plus you took all the references. Was really stressed and shit, cause I wanted to make the best of it. But all my bars stank like every syllable stepped in shit. I'm not a pessimist, cause I'm always rapping and I'm positive. And never think that the worst that happened, my prerogative is that I just wanna be a captain of the largest ship. But I know I'd probably need a raft when I'm thrown off the shit. If we in Bermuda Triangle when we lost the shit, and somehow we get tossed way across the continent, I'll pull up any Adam Sandler movie and I'm watching it. It's awesome like a burger that don't even need no condiments. And singing at my wedding, bro, you gotta have the confidence. I'm super weird, silly, odd, dorky, and incompetent. Man, I don't think we dropping this. We getting chocolate wasted and it's finna be a hit. But if you don't like this song, then
Hey, Linda, you're a bitch.
Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your day's number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison, and they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your day's number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest.
That one right there. I mean, like, I think I can say I can really say every one that I do is fun, but it all starts with you guys, okay? As I said, like especially when you hear like another artist maybe go first, again, it's their idea, their concept, and what I said in the verse myself was freaking true. I took a while to finally get on this one, but I wanted to so badly, like for the longest time. And the reason why it took so long is because when you listen to his verse, he quite literally almost took every reference that you could think of. And I'm like, bro, like you almost left nothing. So I have to figure out a different way to say it or to come at it. And I had to wait for that time where my mind was just open enough to think about not getting so hung up on the, like, if I say or reference the same thing again, I can figure out another way in with it. And then there were things that I wanted to find a way to mention, but I didn't get something in there. Like I thought about the other Happy Madison films like Grandma's Boy and stuff, but you know, I had fun with that one. Big Dizzy like did a number, you know, on it. Chorus is there. I only wish that it's something that he could potentially re-record, better mic situation or whatnot. He has gone to a studio for another record, and you know, if I can, I would almost urge him to go in and do this one with that method, and then just being able to get in there. But yeah, that man, and that beat, bro, like it starts with the beat and then what the artist decides to do with it, right? And so even again, thinking about the concept of let me come at the bars from like you know, Billy Madison references from Adam Sandler movies, basically, right? I feel like any fan of any director or specific actor, they love a song like this for any of their favorites. So we don't even have to stop there. And I do hope that we get sequels to this in the form of other things we can pull from. So not bad with that. As we pull freaking through, do I want to count that as, because I want to go back into the album, but then I think the thought process in my head is like one from you, one from me, right? And I feel like that's a fair way from now. Not Laylo, we got you up with I Should Have Known It. So we'll throw this on in here. I appreciate y'all for the score and scores and the thoughts. Like, listen, dog, you don't freaking see Thor in the box.
Should've known that I was gonna make her touch somebody else, love somebody else, see her fuck somebody else. I was gonna make her start fucking somebody else. Cause I kept on and on and on, doing all the things I do, doing all the things I do. Penny for your thoughts, right? Nickel for your kisses and a dime. Only if you tell me you love me, and that you'll put no one else above me, and still get butterflies whenever you touch me. Cause right now my water's all muddy, my sky's cloudy and can't tell you wanna be around me. Wanna drop me off back where you found me, on the grind, phone full of bitches chasing these tickets. But I be letting shit slide and it's clear. I'm trying to keep my cool instead of make you touch shit in here. But I've been here, think I counted 10 tears, looking through these gold lenses here, put up some fences here, making a mockery only at my expense here. Is it possible to get my soul some cleansing here? It's possible, but it's getting real severe and I'm being real sincere, honest. It's finito and that's a promise. I had to find out the hard way. It was broad day and my bitch walking out the yard, wait. And then she jumping in the car, wait. Turning clear skies into dark gray. I should've known that I was gonna make her touch somebody else, love somebody else, see her fuck somebody else. If I kept on doing all the things I do, all the things I do. She walked out, yeah, she was talked out. Ain't no need in pointing fingers, seeing who at fault now. I'm caught now, ducking to prevent assaults now. Laylo been a cold nigga, but I'm on defrost now. Is that? Cause I'm hot now. She left pits in the rocks now. Going through the closets, pouring bleach on what she bought now. Yeah, my nigga, I'm distraught now. Sitting at the bar, drinking all the liquors with marks now. I'm mean mugging, my lips poked out. And it seems my routine's juggling when this bitch rolled out. Fucking a new nigga, and that's quick, no doubt. But I still got shows to do, and they been sold out. Yeah, know when to hold them, no need for me to fold now. Retro 1Js, 10 toes down. You know what they say when it rains and it pours now. But I guess, man, that's how it goes now. Fuck it, I had to find out the hard way. It was broad day and my bitch walking out the yard, wait. And then she jumping in the car, wait. Turning clear skies into dark gray. I should've known that I was gonna make her touch somebody else, love somebody else, see her fuck somebody else. If I kept on doing all the things I do.
All the things I do with shit, I'm cool with this. Speaking, y'all don't know what the hell that happened. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 now. Feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. Y'all like, what the hell is wrong with you, sir? Everything. Okay. So what I always appreciate about Laylo is he is consistent every time. I feel like this is often the review of just reminding people, because he is himself. Tell me one artist you think he sounds like. I'll wait and then interrupt you because there's gonna be nobody, and I hope you would have tried to say nothing. Because I listen to him I perceive him with a certain personality, right? I think he said he doesn't really smoke like him out, but I said, you remind me of someone that would be outside of a liquor store, kind of shooting the shit with people or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And or someone, you know, potentially working at one, and having those conversations. But you'd be out there with a black and mild and basically rapping the songs that you do. And there's still elements that could elevate and boost the quality of the mix, but overall I look for the performance and what is the record, you know, how well would it be able to do if it felt like something that was official album. You're in the studio, like that is one of those things, bro, that like I cannot wait for you to get to, you know, either a really good mix with the setup you have, or you at least go into the studio once to hopefully get a good example of what you should sound like for future records, and then to always chase that, because the moment that you do that, bro, you almost will be trying to chase that feeling, you know, again. Okay, well then how can I make this consistent with, you know, what I can do? All right, so
fake news, fake news, fake news. Every day we go through fake news, fake news, fake news. In this game we gon' lose. Fake news, fake news, fake news. If you fake, we gon' prove. Hey you, hey you, hey you. What you say? That's fake news. So apparently aliens, they really exist. In 2020 on, man, I've seen the silliest shit. I've learned there are men out there who look like a chick, and Lil Wayne played Fortnite with Gilly the Kid. We found Neon wasn't racist, he did it for clicks. Katy Perry went on a spaceship and dropped a whole list of songs. Man, I was stiff like a popsicle stick. I gotta stand for something, dog, man, I'm not gonna sit. So say fuck ICE, I'm just talking my shit, because I hope they get hit with a taco and shit. I heard Trump loves Mexicans and brothels and shit. Who gon' feed him a knuckle sandwich like the top of a fish? You do it first, if I kill then you got an assist. In Call of Duty, not in real life. In Gotham I hit 8 thugs with batarangs, they ain't stopping this shit. Lil Russell makes me feel like I shouldn't be dropping this shit, but there's too much fake news, fake news, fake news. Every day we go through fake news, fake news, fake news. In this game we gon' lose. Fake news, fake news, fake news. If you fake, we gon' prove. Hey you, hey you, hey you. What you say? That's fake news. Hey yo, the government really doesn't tap into the phones, and Diddy didn't do whatever Cassie would condone. Oh, never mind, he did. It was captured on a hotel camera. And wait a sec, what happened to the drones? Manipulation, that was only half of the control. On the outside, everyone was happy and consoled. On the inside, Diddy wasn't tapping that alone. He was bored on normal sex, so we had to have some more. Don't make me get started on AI content. One sec I see Snoop Dogg making a bomb threat, then next I see Tupac hanging with Offset. It keeps getting worse, we ain't making no progress. I can't see why no one's turning it off yet. If nobody was real, we would all be a hot mess. Whenever pulled over, do whatever a cop says. The Epstein files are released, so we got this. Or is it fake news, fake news, fake news? Every day we go through fake news, fake news, fake news. In this game we gon' lose. Fake news, fake news, fake news. If you fake, we gon' prove. Hey you, hey you, hey you. What you say?
okay, so that one was fun to do as well, because again, I love a record that kind of has a bit of guidance, you know what I'm saying, within it, right? And again, I heard that beat and immediately like these ideas in the chorus just come to my head at the same time, right? But that, like the title, you know, fake news, immediately people will think about something. I'm also surprised I didn't just take the clip from, you know, Trump saying the whole fake news thing and you know, just putting that before it. But what I loved about it is that it reminded me of what I probably would have sounded like if I did make a record produced by Kanye. And getting in there with an actual guidance within it, having a little bit of fun with it, right? Being a little sarcastic and certain. It's weird because there are certain things that did happen and certain things that didn't happen, and so trying to figure out which is which is the fun of it, right? Because some I'm just being sarcastic, like, oh, this didn't happen, and or this did, you know, and it is true. But that's also just the concept itself. Like when people are saying like fake news, like sometimes it's real, sometimes it's fake, and the fact that when there is times where maybe it's not, but you don't know, and now the thought's just still out there, and it's something that people will just have to bring up, you know, it's a whole thing. So that's a record I can come back to like each year and probably make a new one. And I'm curious on how well that one will play over. I'm gonna have to make something for these to promote this project, you know what I'm saying, over time. Again, I haven't published it yet. I'm sending out the codes to some of you guys first, and then I'll still be able to put codes out after it's live, but I'm just making sure that I get it to those who requested it. Let's see. But yeah, that one was fun for sure. Fake news. Come on, everybody. Let me see what this was, because I don't know if I got it. Not. Okay, let's drop this here. And again, Scripz did a number on these beats, man. Scripz did a number. He said, man, chasing away the fake news, you know what I'm saying, with real music and 420 vibes, man. Listen, I like that. I like the sound of that. Like, listen, I want to tell you that there's lots of places outside that I had found a hat. What you mean, bro? I mean, man, like, I felt it, or is that what we do? I'm not sure if I had got that. Okay, let me see. KWJ. Let me go ahead and get you right quick. Give me a second, y'all. Let me get another one. Yeah. Everybody, let me get another one. Yeah. Let me get another. Yeah. That's right, y'all. Come on. Let me get another one. Yeah. All right, y'all getting it. Y'all getting it, man. Good job. All right. And then perplex. Let's see what you got.
I feel like this day gets further and further from its true meaning each year. I made this for you. Happy birthday, Jesus. We love you. Let's go.
Bethlehem to Nazareth, can count the ones you lifted up. Too fly to chill with us, so you took the cross and spread the love like fairy does. We get a whip up, your presence get floated up. We lift your name up in reverence, who know your love. True love, real love, you are Creator, Savior, pure heart. You peer through mask and scars. Through mud, the glory's yours. And now a blind man can see. This once blind man believes. You told us if we believe, there's nothing we can achieve. Don't you know you're glorious? Don't you know you're glorious? You winning up the score for us.
Okay.
Don't you know you're glorious? 3 days, won't even alive when you fall off them demons. Went down to hell and you emptied the key ring. Took it all back cause they stole it from G-Man. Yeah. Love, life, defeated death and sin. Rose like you never mentioned it. Resides the Holy Spirit is. And that's how I know you love me. Said you love me on the spot. You ain't waste a second, yeah, you love me on the dot. I said I was in a rut, but you ain't leave me there to rot. I said I was the summer, you just bought flowers in a pot, just to lift me up. You said that you love me, Lord, you know I love you. I weep in your company, you know that I'm supposed to. Aim it like it's ugly, you the one I run to, cause you still gon' love me. Lord, we just need more of you.
Alright, so I feel like you wanted to make like a Drake record, but you don't have like the Drake voice or style, you know, which, I mean, is it better because of that? Because when you try to be too much like the artist, people complain about that. And often they want you to be more or less you. I liked what you were doing though. Like I liked the song. The only thing that I felt like it felt like you were bored with it, and so you're not singing completely on key and with the right energy, more or less. And I feel like you really need to have just more confidence in it, and then go in there with the right tones. Melodyne is your best friend. Often it's just, you know, few octaves up potentially, and you're a little bit closer to where you need to be. Now that's my opinion. Everybody else might have their own thought. But I like
you unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension.
Twilight Zone,
a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. So welcome to the Twilight Zone. So much happens in a single day. Photo snap from 60 feet away. Frodo snaps the ring and needs an A. Momo's after me till we escape. Bro, if I could swing a VMA, notify the king when he's betrayed. No more rappers seem to need to pay. For no more raps they seem to need an AI. Why they sit by the wayside? Somehow it knows what they like. No excuses, get a mic. Give up music, you ain't nice. Calm the crowd and let's stay high. Tell your mama I say hi. Take off her bra and lay by her while she tries to taste my dick. Homie, I like get surprised it died in. Going inside, fix the violence. Silence, better be quiet. This my shit, buy in. Whether you're blind, sick, or finest. Sirens won't even distract the tyrant giant. Look at this big back defiant guy. When he finna get smacked with my fist, I am not gonna give back his eyelids. Let me slow it now. I'm a poet. How do I know I'm down with OPP? I'ma clean your house, then I'll clean your house. Look at me, I got OCD. The machine ain't out dorking me. I'm out forcibly. I'm not quarantined. Don't believe that you can force a key into a door to read. You need a horse with feet. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. So welcome to the Twilight Zone.
See, I can tell you about this massive trope. Dude had time to read in the apocalypse until the freaking moment that his glasses broke. This one girl, she had to go to surgery. Alas, she woke was beautiful, but everyone was monsters and that smashed her hope. Aliens be cooking us and watching from galactic scopes. Swear there was a gremlin on the airplane, we gon' crash for show. Talkie Tina's just a doll, but she'll get glass and slash her throat. I hate deadly elevators, but Disney's was classic, bro. Mad control. Tell me, how do you deal with this ordeal? Some freaky 6-year-olds wishing us into a cornfield, who's ruling us by fear. Looky here, see he was born weird. Wish I could switch this kid for the soul stone at Vormir. Landed on a planet for the tiny people. I'm highly lethal. I would speak to them, never kindly regal or like they're equal. I don't even know why I'm trying to be this kind of evil. Man, I should've looked right behind me to see a giant's feet move.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This'll help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This'll help me find my flow. Scripz, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. So welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Like that right there, man. I really wanted to take you guys on a little bit of an adventure throughout, you know, a lot of different aspects. And once again, I want to continue to remind you guys throughout this project, a lot of you guys were the inspiration for it. Anytime that you hear me even try to rap fast at all and get into that, it's trying to live up to just what I've been able to hear consistently from a C-Losta and a Record Child, and they have always been like masters at this. And so trying to slowly train myself song by song, the need and want is always derived from, you know, one artist or another who really challenges me to want to get in there and even try that. And I had said a little bit earlier when it came to this one, it was like I'm a producer too, so there have been times where I've sampled something and there are things that I absolutely love, and other times, like, you know, you sort of like pass on one of your own beats and maybe the sample. And so I've tried this one before and it was alright the first time. I think I can't remember who else had did one to it, but it just always could be better. But like, this is the best version of it that I have heard. And so, my gosh, man, that did feel a little bit like me keeping keeping the whole candy store, you know, to myself or whatnot, right? You hear that, and then you also kind of hear a C-Losta and Record Child. So I'm always open for remixes. I did say I wanted to make an extended version of the album. And so again, that would give something else for people to look forward to if there were, you know, those versions of it. So you know, big salute to that, more or less. And again, we're gonna go back and forth. I think we'll leave a few for you guys to go and then peep yourself, and also so y'all can get some rest at some point or whatnot. But we'll still go in between. Odd Unique. With If the shoe fits.
Might just take the risk and never fade away. Hear them squawking, but they shoes ain't laced today. Pressure's on.
I'm working on some merch right now.
Started at the base, thunder coming out the bottom. Better lace them boys today. Like, what you waiting for, huh? What you waiting on, huh? What you waiting for, huh? What you waiting for, huh? What you waiting on, huh? What you waiting for, huh?
Okay, alright, now we doing this shit. I ain't with all of the runaround, so let's get down to business. We packing up your favorite rapper, you can check the shipment. This is stupid, yeah, it's ignorant. Go so hard it pull the ligament. We ain't selling you no gimmick. Ain't never been a cynic. We ain't worried about no image. They only just a percentage, so we cook them slowly. Calling out the phonies. You the GOAT, you gon' have to show me. Going ham, yeah, that cannoli.
Call off what they say. I might be the best, artist stretching out the cave. They fixing the eyes, ain't no dying today. I pulled all of them colors, you dropping is fake. I was just whipping these babies in shape so they build up a future and glide them, don't fall off the page. I noticed the pickings with some, they was fighting for scraps while I'm working for more than a change. How you about to post up blame? How you gonna stand straight saying you engaged? How you about to come into terms I was pressing? In fact, you been shooting these bricks with some terrible aim. You can stand on your box and keep acting like everything's cool, but I seen you been squeezing for plays. I'll squeeze more than feelings, I'll snatch all the sound at your speakers that you said would put me to shame. Whole bridges on fire at the base. Ain't building back up, better watch out how you came. Cold dark room, I'm done playing, we the same. Just some IE rock coming stretching through the brain. Scrap from a movement, I feel it with rage. While I be cooking, them boys better cover the vase. Them colors, they tasting this pain. I'ma just take a whole canvas and make it my pay. Might just take the risk and never fade away. Hear them squawking, but they shoes ain't laced today. Pressure's on, plus the way you move, get started at the base. Thunder coming out the bottom, better lace them boys today. Like, what you waiting for, huh? What you waiting on, huh? What you waiting for, huh? What you waiting for, huh? What you waiting on, huh? What you waiting for?
They really like to brag a lot. Burn out, but now they ashes hot. Out of your league, out of this world, I'm feeling like an astronaut. Boy, take a hit and I be blasting off. You took a hit and couldn't last at all. Just an average Joe with a yappy jaw. Yo, I'm throwing jabs and she like to sprawl. Hey, yo, I don't know, like, why the fuck they test me? What I seen and what they shown. Ain't no way they'll ever best me. Give respect where it's due, but that don't mean it impress me. Don't be scared to say my name if you ever address me. It's a joke and depressing the way they think they can press me. Yo, you better call our house, cause this shit gon' get messy. Don't throw a fit, little bitch. This a if the shoe fits. This is how I stir the pot and be a fucking nuisance, huh?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I just gotta keep going in there. I think that last verse probably needed a little bit of work within there. I think it just needed more confidence and fun. You know what I'm saying? Really from that part or whatnot. Record that we potentially would have heard in certain circles. Maybe it works in a more party-driven aspect as well. But I think again it needs more confidence in the way where I think there are some records that we're just okay simply listening to, but then there are others that we want to see the live performance and we're excited to see each artist there. With this, I think it still needs some of those elements, and it's possible. Hold on, cause I'm putting some merch together for the hey, I should have done this a long time ago with it or whatnot, but again, man, I take things one at a time and going that way. Okay, so I save that and then I'll be back in there. Just need to do this with a few other things. But yeah, what did you guys think about that? Give your thoughts in the chat. I get your thoughts in the chat. There's a lot of people eating bacon and beans and some cheese and some ham and plenty of greens. And when you eat the greens and the... All right, now, fun.
Yo, I had snuck into a Diddy party walking around and almost slipped on baby oil. Someone dropped on the ground. I gotta tell this story right because it's not gonna sound real if I don't make it dope, silly, awesome, and proud that I was even really able to blend in until I saw one room Diddy and 10 men. Had to sneak away, didn't wanna offend him. He yelled and he asked, can I send little Kim in? I said okay and ran right into Black Rob, and he said he was a bad boy for life, so I told him back off. The Bishop Don Juan had a glass of some stuff. He told me don't look in that room, but I opened it up and saw Justin Bieber getting spanked with a t-shirt. Looked like a scene from Jeepers Creepers. It was a disturb, big nerve to watch this singer get his butt smacked by none other than Jerry Springer. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. Homie, I saw J-Lo eating on a potato, naked up on the table, sticking shit in her a-hole. Even Dave Chappelle could tell and he would say so. And Jamie Foxx, you should have seen the look on his face, bro. You would have thought it tastes so good until you saw Chef Ramsay right behind RuPaul doing it raw. Biggie Small, someone licking his balls. I had to pause, Cassie Falls, she was dripping in sweat. I grabbed the straw, saw her moms, put the straw back down, took off my draw. Santa Claus finna give her a gift. Now let me stop, I gotta get up out of here because it's getting way darker. There's more sex up in the city. Sarah Jessica Parker. I go up outside and I see this big ass bed. There goes Chris Brown's ass with his big ass head. And why he jumping up and down, I don't know who to trust. Was gonna jump up on it too, but I didn't wanna look sus. So I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. As I'm making my way to the hallway, I've been here all day. See, there go LeBron James. If Kevin Hart stays, keep thinking it's all games. I feel there's gonna be a whole list of y'all names on the list, cause y'all came to this. See, y'all playing. There's cameras all over this bitch. Are y'all saying? I can't shake the feeling Diddy setting us up to try and fucking hold us down so we can steadily pump. I'm out. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started.
Man, again, that was an idea that I had for a long time. Just like it, there's still so many things that I could have pulled from or whatnot, right? And the abundance of just topics that one could utilize in most situations where there's a setting that kind of people wanna know about, and that one could have gone left. That one could have gone left in so many ways or whatnot, because I was like, man, like, what era of the party should I even pull from? And like, I used a mixture of different ones, but then there's like a whole other, dark side to other things, like, and I was trying to figure out like what is the proper way to come at this one. And I said, like, look, there's a comedic value to just, the craziness of it. And I think I had fun with every record on this album, But that one, I think was the one I was super stoked to see y'all get to, because I knew y'all would have fun with it or whatnot. So can't wait to share that one out. Let me remind y'all that outside of the codes that I'm getting, like I'm gonna give y'all the codes, and then y'all can go download for yourself and stuff, and then I'm gonna let the album go live or whatnot. So you guys are the first to hear it on my show. And then, hold on, because I'm trying to, does this allow me to save it? Okay, hold on. Let me see what popping up. Let me see what popping. So what is this telling me, bro? Let's see. Oh, it's saved. But then what? What does that mean? Is it on it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have the press start to get high backpack on one of my sites. Dang it, I don't have the link to the freaking thing. Or do I? Oh, no, I think I do. Just gotta give me a second. Because what else do I want to make from this? Do I want to make the shoes? Let me do a all-around hoodie. These are the all-over ones. Because I like these ones a little bit better than like your standard. Here's the album on the box on the shirt thing. So hold on, I'll show you the picture of this one, right? Hold on. Did it. Okay, bring this one up. I just made a little backpack with it. Hold on. Boop. Why am I putting some other random song we're gonna do? So we have that for now. I'm gonna make I like doing the designs with a lot of figure stuff and whatnot, but I'm gonna do one for the all over hoodie. For the all over, get out of here. Get out of here. Again, noted, bro. Noted. Can I go back and am I at my own thing? I'm lost here. Anyways, bring it back down. Fix it. J-Lo with a potato heavy day, man. Listen, man. Her name was almost absent from that Diddy case, by the way. Like, you know, why didn't they call in J-Lo, Mary J. Blige? Like, I should have had them in this freaking song or whatnot. Like, they were definitely. I may have to add. No, see, I already got 3 verses. I would have had to make it. 3/16. And I was like, let me not overstay my welcome. But as I always say, extended version. If I want to go in and make another verse, I'm definitely adding some of the missing elements in there or whatnot. And if you're asking, well, you didn't even say that. You didn't mention the locks or like anybody else that was potentially there at some point. And they're like, no, I felt like, you know, I could leave Jada out of this. I could leave Jada out of the parties and stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? And then, man, like there are times when I'm like, okay, I could be going a little bit too far, you know, with certain things like the Cassie, you know, stuff or whatnot. And then her mom's even being there or whatnot. But again, all in good fun. I'm a comedic freaking artist. I aim to make you laugh and just have fun picturing all the random stuff that we get in there with or whatnot. And that was definitely a fun one, and I think it'll open the door for even more concepts and ideas that I can potentially get in there with. And so I'm always open for challenges, right? I should just put one of those out to see if, like, give me a challenge of something you think I wouldn't be able to make a song about, man. I love the challenge, whatnot. Yes, we are going back in the lineup. Give me a second. Give me a second, like I don't know what the heck to do. There's a lot of times where people freaking say I don't know what to do. He said, not my Mary B, man. Listen, it's not even like it's not a throwing shade kind of record. It's a fun just like, man, these are some wild parties kind of song. And so, just like, what would they have been doing there, right? Hold on. Where the freak is the thing? Excuse me, Mr. Can you be? Okay, I gotta bring this down. Okay. And shoot, I should just keep that in one whole thing. Then I can go. Shout out to Odd Unique on that. And then, ladies and gentlemen, hold on, I got another album request on here. Don't put in these codes, fools, because they are for individual y'alls or whatnot, right? You can only use one. And so let me drop that there. Alright, we'll bring that down. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, let me make sure I take care of the rest of the... I think that was it. I was thinking about it in terms of the... Okay. Eating a regular 7 miles. Yeah. Let me stop it. Yeah, I think that was most of the requests that I had. I have to see if there's any more, and if it'll let me update this. And shoot, can I make it go live? Let me see. Okay, hold on. Anyways, I mean, I can do that after. Why are you here? Bring this back. I feel like I'm doing 80 things at once for no reason. And wow, you can get that one for like a really good price right now or whatnot. Yeah, I better cop some of them hoodies, man. I made that hell of affordable. So what is Eddie Cuts working on now? New album. I had no idea until today. No, so that was every now and then we'll like try to get him on stuff, and it's very far and few. Some people they prefer to be, you know, the let me promote the artist and stuff. But it's always a special moment when he comes out of that and gets on certain records or whatnot. And I've always told him, like, he has a very hip-hop centric voice, but he just likes to get on more like trap centric records. But his voice, man, I feel like he has that hip-hop kind of like storyteller's voice, and that is it. What is the other thing that I wanted to do? I'm gonna leave it at that in terms of the because I want y'all to be able to get some rest, right? We'll come back tomorrow. We're not gonna do the album review again or the album listening party. We have it. We'll just like, you know, promote it a little bit more, let people know that it exists. But we appreciate you guys tapping in with us and being able to celebrate the release of all these records or whatnot. Like Silosta is on it. See, like now you're making me want to just continue and go back in again. Maybe we'll play like two more. Maybe we'll run two more. Hold on, did I close the thing already? Cause I still wanted to make the album go live, so.
I was a fool to think that the world would change, cause everybody's online, people playing games. Said I was a fool to think that I could turn the page from every single book and read a chapter every day. See, I was a fool to think I'm not up in the cage, trying to find my way, making music in LA. See, I was a fool to think that the world would change and everything would be okay, cause this is Stranger Things. Yo, hey yo, everyone's a victim and I don't have to list them. Just watch out for your kids, every day they going missing. The world is fucked up and you can't trust the system. The people freaking voted and don't want Trump, so listen. We gotta make a change, I don't wanna be political. And mumble rap is lame, so I wanna be a lyrical rapper with a brain, go insane when I spit a flow. No one can be trusted, disgusted, they're pitiful. Just sitting in their home discussing with 10-year-olds what things go in their holes and touching their genitals. What seems to bug me is nothing's a cinema. They're ugly, the kids are way too trusting, pretend to know it's us because what we should monthly defend is that we must be the voice for the unseen. You finna know I'm judging you, never too begrudging in general, cussing at puppies who love peeing in your home. Oh my darling, oh my love, won't you please? Scripz. I was a fool to think that the world would change, cause everybody's online, people playing games. Said I was a fool to think that I could turn the page from every single book and read a chapter every day. See, I was a fool to think I'm not up in the cage, trying to find my way, making music in LA. See, I was a fool to think that the world would change and everything would be okay, cause this is Stranger Things. You heard? Hey yo, there's a lot of weirdos who probably gon' defend this. It don't matter if you have 11 on your friend list. I'm running up that hill just so I can go and pen this, and running through a portal just to end up at the dentist. I saw Diddy do it, if you really need a witness. I don't know because I fell into the Christmas tree that he stole from Kid Cudi when ballistic. Dog up in the bathroom like, what the fuck is this shit? If you survived and you alive, then you as cool as I was. If Lucifer was crucified, man, you could cue the silence. So you should try the new C driver, new computer virus. I look at Peter, then see mouth and see a cooler spider. See, I can probably trust him, but not my Uber driver. I'm underwater, why pretend to be a scuba diver? See, rest in peace to Chuck Norris, I'm the new MacGyver. Guess I'm a fool cause I want you to find a new designer. Oh my love, won't you please? Scripz. I was a fool to think that the world would change, cause everybody's online, people playing games. Said I was a fool to think that I could turn the page from every single book and read a chapter every day. See, I was a fool to think I'm not up in the cage, trying to find my way, making music in LA. See, I was a fool to think that the world would change and everything would be okay, cause this is Stranger Things. You heard?
fool to think if you were freaking driving and you know that you's a fool to drink. I mean, look, if you going though, I don't know what the heck's happening, but I'm flowing slow or fast, and people know that if you don't get up on a dope record and shit, then your ass. So, nah, like that one right there. Again, man, these things write themselves, right? The beat, it like talks to me in a certain way, right? You guys know what that means. You hear a certain beat and it literally, you know, the words just start coming out, right? But then there are sometimes like there are words like on the beat. You'll hear little things, you'll sort of get the title of the beat, and you know, come at things in a certain way. But again, when you come at things, if we're gonna talk about like writer's block, again, as I said, keep your mind fresh and try to be as consistent as possible. I realize that like if you stop for a longer period of time, it can take you a bit to basically warm yourself up again. But if you keep your brain like always stimulated and challenging yourself and just thinking about different projects and what you can do with those, I think everyone will you know see the progress that you make overall as an artist or not. Let me play this one directly from the band camp because I can.
I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, I'm Malaysian. I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, I'm Malaysian. People didn't wanna with the door, bro. You know I'ma hit him with the vibes. First I'm gonna hit him in the torso, then I'm gonna hit him in his eyes. Everybody talk about my mustache. No, Eddie Murphy wasn't my dad. Man, I'm gonna hit him with the bus pass, cause this car really isn't mine. Can I rap great? I don't have to wait. No, we don't have to debate. I only have to play the vegan crap in their face. I'm immaculate, I'm going back into space. Masturbate and go to class cause I'm late. Dash your faith, tell me the pastor can wait. Classic game, I just smashed it a crate. Slapped your face, then run away cause I can't fight. I can make a song, try to make it long, and I'll drop it in the same night. Some of y'all are freestyle up on the beat cause you weak and you can't write. Lower than the ground, smoking on the pound. Please look up when I take flight. When I say I'm dead, that just means I laugh. Homie, get up my grave site. What's the cure for writer's block? Cause I could not, tonight is not the night for thoughts. I would stop the hiding, awkward eyeing hops, and I would likely buy some bots. Try and stop me, I am not the ironmonger guy who lost the Iron Man. I need coffee, likely all these spicy saucy. Can you pause the beat? I am really. I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, I'm Malaysian. I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I gotta play the nachos, waiting hard to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, I'm Malaysian.
You and I rockin' with the lobster. Me and Dorky make a hit every time. All you gotta do is give me a little second to start feeling the beat, and I'ma rip it every time. And honestly, I keep it lit for the ho-hos. If you ain't suckin', you can get off in this ride. Never been the type of nigga to play motherfucking games with people until I flip out like dice. Cause I got no patience, I don't play with niggas. This ain't an operation on the real. Better watch the way you fake it until you make these motherfuckers around here get you killed. I'm shitting the way that I feel. We're not the same, I'm too real. Living in my pocket, singing, I'm pop staying. I put a mask on and get screamed. Nah, cause I'ma make it happen without even thinking about it or hesitating anytime. Me and mine doubling up the money until we get super sunny and doing what we want to on every night. I'm smoking on something hella funky. Bloods all big, blunts chunky. Ride, run up on me, I'ma go donkey. Swing shit around like monkeys. You and I rockin' with the best in the door squad. Got me on flex, so don't test when it's me and mine. We gon' get into it every time, but I'd rather have a little bit of fun instead of tripping out. We gon' figure out how to block you motherfuckers out till you niggas start showing a little bit of respect now. Niggas don't wanna get left out, so I gotta keep on sipping on this like stiff until my stomach finally let it out.
I'm
constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I got a plate of nachos waiting hot to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, assalamu alaikum. I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I got a plate of nachos waiting hot to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, assalamu alaikum.
I really wanna tell them where I'm from, bro, but they will never know what Alice is. The meaning of constipated is nothing complicated. In layman's terms, it's analysis paralysis. We don't whine about it, find the track, but wind it back, light it up and put the wine where my chalice is. Talk behind my back when times get hard, I'm fine with that because I define what it means to have callousness. I know you might not like the sound of this, don't be mad cause you ain't coming out with shit. I'm Thanos with the gauntlet and the mind stones got me on a power trip. I'm just taking them to school and giving them a chance to develop some intuition. That's like me saying here's a penny for your thoughts and I'm not even intuition. Told nonsense I was gonna stick to the script, but automatically get to flipping. Could it be a disposition that put me into this position? All I know is that I'll never be an inhibition, because no matter the cause it's insufficient. Either way I'm most commonly often hated. Gave him a small dose of my potency concentrated just to see if they could tolerate it. I'm saying Ice Cube is great along with Busta Rhymes and Kevin Gates, and that ain't no false alarm. When somebody tells you assalamu alaikum, you respond with wa alaikum assalam. And nothing coincides with that statement I'm making whenever they say that I'm the bomb. Still breaking them off, I'm flipping the script and freaking them out with the way that I can stay so calm, but it kinda feels like I'm constipated.
I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I got a plate of nachos waiting hot to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, assalamu alaikum. I'm constipated, I'm debating not to wait, I got no patience. My observations ovulating, not for Nathan, stop the hating. I got a plate of nachos waiting hot to make you all go crazy. Tupac was great and Nas and Jay-Z's awesome, assalamu alaikum.
There's a lot of times I be just taking, I don't even know I need this bacon. There's a lot of times you know you say shit that I don't even really know what the hell I'm up to do, but you know what it is.
I'm chewing on a Scooby snack that the Zooey packed. Then see Daphne and Velma finna get they booty smacked. They do be fat, juicy rack, neither boobies flat. Did you see that? Because I can't rewind the movie back. Man, you be asking who be that in the goofy mask. Goofy hat, spooky bats, yeah, my tooth be cracked. If you could rap, Scooby Shaggy, smoke a doobie snap. I'm finna run 2-3 laps on this moody track. Some creatures are dead scary, and Scooby always fucking shit up like Red Harry. You gon' end up frightened and going to bed early, and waking up dead and having your head swirling. You go to sleep at 8, then wake up at dead 30, and have your head squirting, blood out your leg hurting. How would Scooby act if he actually met Carrie? Velma freaking fainted, but Daphne Fred carried. Half of all mysteries actually dead buried, and these are all the lines that I have in my head barely. Shout out to every single ghost who gets laid to rest, except Captain Cutler because he had faked his death. I should've took the mask, put one in his face and chest. There's always someone dumb who wants to be Jason S. Don't have to take a test, every day I'm way distressed. You can tell I rap because of the freaking way I'm dressed. Take a step toward the haunted lake of vacant crest. That's not a real place on a show, but I just made a guess. If nothing's real, then maybe aliens are not gon' drop in. We've seen mad ghosts chilling like they Dr. Coffin. I'm swimming on this beat like I'm about to cop a dolphin. See, you can be a zombie samurai or soccer mom who planted bombs, and there's no mystery that I am not gon' solve quick. Bunch of zombies in the crowd caught up in a mosh pit. Man, I think I've lost it. I'm chewing on a Scooby snack that the Zooey packed. Then see Daphne and Velma finna get they booty smacked. They do be fat, juicy rack, neither boobies flat. Did you see that? Because I can't rewind the movie back. Man, you be asking who be that in the goofy mask. Goofy hat, spooky bats, yeah, my tooth be cracked. If you could rap, Scooby Shaggy, smoke a doobie snap. I'm finna run 2-3 laps on this moody track.
Big salute to y'all know I like Scoop.
See, it's tales from the dark side. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun day don't. Because their life is boring, they drive a Hyundai bro. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun day don't. Because their life is boring, they drive a Hyundai bro. Tales from the dork side, see I'ma keep rapping to the day that
hip-hop dies and New York hides. I like this beat, Scripz, cause it's crunchy like a pork rind. Somehow you made a beat to get inside of a dork's mind. I'm sitting courtside watching the game. My washer broke, so my clothes will get washed in the rain. My watch is insane, I mean like it tells me the wrong time. That's why I'm always late when I'm trying to get on live. All signs point to me being a better rapper. If we both was in the book, I'd be in a better chapter. I like dinosaurs and probably would get a raptor, but then it would eat my dogs and kids like it was cancer. Swear you don't have the answer, according to Ye. Also, Ye said by choice that we were slaves for about 400 years, as if we didn't try to escape from getting whipped, trying to hold back the tears. What the fuck? Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun day don't, because their life is boring, they drive a Hyundai bro. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun day don't, because their life is boring, they drive a Hyundai bro. There's no debating, I can run a whole lap around you and rapping and while I'm roller skating. Put this on that's gon' slap then bring it right back, you know I'm bipolar maybe. Half of y'all are mismatches, y'all don't get that because y'all ain't coordinating. Scarlet Witch, she just snapped her finger like that and just had my order waiting. And she knows that I was more than patient. Then we went home and fornicated. I just went up on tour and played, there's no more this place and I'm for adjacent. Every one of your horror faces, meaning that when you scream because I'm so dope, you know that I'm dorkulating. High as fucking, I'm more than blazing. When I wake up, my daughter's taking a quart away from my soda bank, and I sorta think that I had a soda, see, sorta drink it. Barely know how to sorta blink it out or be taking out trash. If I'm outside of a burning building, I will go in and make it out fast. I forgot all my music, dogs, equipment, and my kids inside. Go back in to get them, but leave everything that isn't mine. Jogging through my memories to come out with a different line. Shit, I forgot my goldfish, guess we'll be eating fish tonight. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun day don't, because their life is boring, they drive a Hyundai bro. Saturday through Sunday, Monday, someday I one day grow. Every day you ask me questions, one day you'll someday know. I think that life's a playground, I have my fun day don't, because their life is boring, they drive a Hyundai bro.
See, it's tales from the dark side. See, it's tales from the dark side.
From the dark side, like I wanna be able to think you say that, man, I'm
See, it's tales from the dark side.
Gotta load the album link on my link tree as well, and then also in my YouTube and so on for that. Again, isn't there? Interesting. Wait a second. What was that? Nonsense. Where the hell is that on the thing? I'm looking at the album right now, right? And let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm so lost or not. Cause that played. And that's not even like the last one, right? Scooby Snacks.
I'm chewing on this.
Scooby Snacks. How can Scooby Snacks be 11 and then Fresh and then like this?
See, it's tales from the dark side.
Wait, what? It's like I feel like I'm missing one freaking here or not. Let me see something. Yeah, I'm missing one, and this is, I think this file is the wrong one or whatnot. So let me replace this immediately, bro. Rookie mistake right now. I appreciate you guys for tapping in. Fix this like now. Okay, so go over here and make this right here. And then let me just double check or whatnot, because this is supposed to be. I got that. And then I need to upload potentially one more. So should I make it private again real quick? Why, sir? Hopefully y'all didn't download it yet, so I can get the right one. Because I had the wrong file for, I guess, what was number 12 in the moment. But hold on, let me add the right one because I didn't get Tales from the Dork side. Okay, it's like I did, but it was essentially the wrong number or whatnot. High Times is the last one, and I'm uploading Tales from the Dork side right now. Let's see. Put Tales from the Dork side. And we go and make sure that I get these over here. Okay. Just on the Dork side, let me make sure. Okay. And last but not least, dang it, I gotta put the tags too, so let me come over here. And then last but not least, you just said that, but go ahead and do that. Okay. Should be fixed now. Let me double check. Let me check. Also, let me double check that this is okay. I have to make sure all the spelling was right. Let's view the album and
finish him.
Saber damsel in Japan, yo.
Later.
It's the revenge.
I know how I am. I don't look for problems.
Fake news, fake.
You unlock this.
Yo, I had snuck into a Diddy party walking.
Later. Scripz.
I was a fool to think that I'm constipated. I'm chewing on the. See, it's Tales from the Dork side. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. Someday I one day grow. Every day. Hey yo, this reminds me of the first time that I tried weed. Looked up in the mirror and could notice my eyes be red.
okay. Let's see. All right, we're good. So that should be done, and then I'm just working on the merch for it and something like that. So I'll start posting about that. But again, I appreciate you guys for tapping in. What do you say? I got my download on the blessing this, SoundCloud for the kids at school and stuff like that. All right. Make sure you get the right version. It's just like the between the last two songs or whatnot. Like the one that I think put out, it had only 12, and now it has the full 13. And number 12 was the wrong one. No biggie, but
see, it's Tales from the Dork.
Now they're right.
Hey yo, this reminds me of the first time that I tried weed.
It reminds me of different.
Anyways, be sure to tell people who sent you, or whose songs are playing when you rock them. Let them know I exist and send them my way or whatnot, and they can simply support by downloading the album. I believe I have a way for you too, and let me double check this myself. And you can Let me see. Does it allow you to enter like a little bit lower? I just want to know if like they let you do that. Cause I can put it as lower, and then you guys can donate higher, or I just put it on the standard price or whatnot that they had to get it out. But shoot, what should I do? I'm debating. Why not make it? I'm gonna make it 420, right? I'm gonna make it. No, can I do that? Let me see if I can actually do it. I'm gonna make it 420 for like a day, right? I'm gonna make it 420 for a day, and honestly, it would have been dope to have it for the whole day, but I wanted to. And then if you want to put more, it's always up to you, and the ability is always there. That's what I also like about this site, so you can actually use it. Let's see, what is this thing? Let fans pay more if they want. Yeah, so that option is there. Right. And big salute. Alright. I'm outie 5,000s. And we'll see you guys tomorrow or whatnot. We'll be back to normal show mode and stuff like that. He said this album is awesomeness for real. You know what I'm saying? Everything you put in gives the listener a lot to think about too and stuff like that. I appreciate that, man. And again, my intention is always to inspire with every record, every album, and hopefully this you know inspires you guys to want to go make more music of your own. And my other projects are on my Bandcamp as well. I gotta see real quick just to double check on that as well. Hold on, one more thing. Yeah, so I think everything's here, right? So my Game Dork Eat Sleep Killer Clowns from Outer Space album is also here, which is no longer on all platforms. So in case you guys end up wanting to check that out, like it's a part of a whole album series, and like that, just to give you context, right? All the Game Dork albums were like that first comeback, right? When I hadn't made music for 5 years up to that point, and then wanted to give people something dope to still listen to. It was also me challenging myself that time to make certain records I hadn't made in the past, but to bridge that love between video games and hip hop and geek culture and stuff like that. So, you know, it's a series that I do plan on coming back to as well. And then you'll see also a difference in like the things that I often produce for myself, and why, you know, it was decent to be able to get in there and see what I'd be able to do with another producer or whatnot. But I did everything on this one. I did everything from a song about the time stone.
Yo, if I had the time stone, I hide it cause my mind's gone. I'd give it to a squirrel, have it thinking it's a pine cone. Give it to my girl, have her put me in her time zone. Stuck up in a loop, got me spinning like a cyclone. Every single comment from the past, I would buy those. Bring them to the future, then I'll sell it because I know you could make a profit and a rocket to the sky, bro. Where the hell is Valhalla, homie? Hell if I know. Can you go to timelines all up in the Bible? Man, I got a dark side, you can call me Kylo. Why the hell is time slow? Gotta press rewind, go to 1985. I can push me down the slide, homie. As a little kid, I would try to run and hide. Get in trouble, then I'd lie. It was all about survival. I didn't have the time stone to go back in the time, so I watched Back to the Future and drove up to 89, yo. Now if you could stop time or try to turn it back, man, would you
change what happened to the Batman. Or you could throw the time stone up in the trash can. But my dad's gone and I wanna bring him back, man. I wanna go back in time, but I can't, man. I wanna go back in time, but I can't, man. Tell my kids not to set the house on fire. Dr. Strange, can you be my Uber driver? Yo, if I had the time stone, I would go back in time and tell me not to do anything that show I should nine. I am Doctor Who with my TARDIS, man, I have to fly. You could try to stay inside your box and not get back in line. We all have a path to find. If you get up in a car and crash into a class of 5, kids go back inside and grab a glass of wine. You better grab a stone and press rewind. See, my alarm's broken, I forgot to set the time. I'm probably gonna go back and set a trap for my bullies. I would clap a 9 fully, then go back and try pulling me back out the crime. Go back in time again and hit him with a sack of dimes. Or with a plastic iron, I can reattach his eyes. Homie, these are classic rhymes. I can't even see my freaking watch without my glasses. I wish I had somebody else's eyes, but I don't wanna pry. I ain't got no time to be trying to sing a lullaby. Now if you could stop time or try to turn it back, man, would you try to change what happened to the Batman? Or you could throw the time stone up in the trash can. But my dad's gone and I wanna bring him back, man. I wanna go back in time, but I can't, man. I wanna go back in time, but I can't, man. Tell my kids not to set the house on fire. I'ma do whatever it takes to make sure we stay together without taking a break. And I know that sometimes I may make a mistake, but I'm a dork, I'm like a kid trying to play with the cake I make. So many changes, I'm trying to be hot, and always dream about me and you tying a knot. So whatever I gotta do to let you know stuff, I love you so much, I am Cool Joe's pup. I am too doped up of your heart to not love you and give you a I never thought that I would love anyone this way until you came into my life and changed it. Out of all of your guys, I know I'm the strangest. You've been with me for a while when I don't know Spanglish. The more that I think about you, the bigger my brain gets. I wanna try to save you, but am I too late?
The princess is in another castle. Go back the way you came, homie, before I freaking blast you. I got your chicken tied up in the freaking bathroom. I know you're gonna try to save her, and buddy, that's cool, but the princess is in another castle.
Can I love all the different things that I've been trying to, or been able to do?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I'm in the clouds and rainbows, I'm in that zone, so now my mouth it can't close. What if you woke up one day and only had 8 toes? Looking like a scene from The Killer Tomatoes. Everybody move back and forth when the bass goes away, then it comes right back. No wait, that shit is late, I'm playful. I've been a grateful since play school. I've always lost things, but I say that I can't lose. Especially when I drink booze or take 2 pills when I already ate 2. It makes you feel like you're never awake, so you get baked to make food. Then draw a blank, go and try and blaze and realize you made food. I never needed a chick who had fake boobs, or ones like Terry Crews that she can make move. See, this weed is putting me in a great mood. I break rules cause I know it's like 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. There are too many video games, you wouldn't know what to play. Who wouldn't go in the maze? Somebody give me a glaze, don't let it give me a job so I can give me a raise. Then I'll be digging my grave so I can live on my days. I'm frustrated, so I need to get rid of my rage. Feel like I live in a cage. I used to have an S curl but never had braids. So what you been around the world like Puffy and Mace? There's like whole different planets and holes in your panties. I'll pop out the bushes and poke you then vanish. I know you know Spanish, shout out to Atlantis. More said, have you been to Atlantis? I used to live there but then I got banished because I ate all day fish and I panicked. Had to escape with no boat so I swam it. Got back to land and I made me a sandwich. Then I fell asleep. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Listen, y'all will be able to check it out when you check it out. But enjoy Yeah. And again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So I can stop saying that I will see you guys tomorrow, because I will see you guys tomorrow.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a